All right, what's going on, chat? I guess it's time for some Division 2, huh? If I can even log in Ubi Connect. All right. Am I on Steam? No, I'm on Ubi Connect. Let me see. Is it just broken? Oh no, not the Division. There's an event happening right now that's like worth farming. But I guess the fucking servers are down or something. Like, what's going on? Everyone's playing. Well, there's Twitch drops if you're talking about streamers, so we have an incentive to stream. But like the what's it called? The actual event is like pretty good for getting some stuff. And with the way this game is, you basically don't even play this game normally anymore. You just log in with an event. Oh my god, I hate Ubi Connect. Holy shit. What's up, Feldo? Thanks for the 61 months. I'll be on this screen, I guess. Hanging on this one. I can't even log in. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Is everyone just like log in macroing the event or something? Like, what's going on? I mean, this is more of like an EU game than NA game. I'm sitting here trying to log in. They're probably not gonna patch it now. They're gonna have to like unless they like literally said they're gonna do a maintenance. Like those guys are in bed by now. They probably won't patch until at least tomorrow. Oh my god. I can't log into Uplay, dude. I can't even log in. The servers are definitely not fixed. Anyways, I discovered a show called For All Mankind. I think binge watched the entire first season last night. I felt that was like more worth my time than logging in at 5 o'clock in the morning to play this game. This is why we started streaming like 2 p.m. That first season was pretty cool. The entire show's premise is pretty much like, you know, what happens if the space race from like the 60s went differently. Society cared more about continuing the space race beyond just the moon or whatever. That was pretty cool. I love having to type in my info every single time I'm doing an attempt to even log into the Uplay, which won't let me get on. Okay, once again, fellow, thank you for the 65 months. First resub of the day. I love sitting here and trying to log in. This is great. I gotta patch the game. I managed to log in. We're on the first step. Just getting here. We're on the first step, which is getting right here. I gotta download the patch. What's up, Astro? Yeah, there's an event happening right now with a bunch of caches. I think it's like bugged today, so it's worth abusing today. Basically, you can get even more keys to open more boxes. Stack some more Lexes or whatever other items that are exclusive. They're even handing out prototype gear in the caches, too. Like, they really don't give a fuck about endgame in this game. They're just gonna hand out... Just fuck it. This whole game is all, like, handout central. So, take advantage and, like, you know, play the event. It's kind of a joke, dude. It's wild. I could have never imagined that like we would be playing this game where there's just an event that just hands out like fucking endgame loot. Like, I don't even know. Escalation's only been in the game for like a week or two, and it's already like they're gonna start giving this stuff in caches. Like, completely just invalidate endgame content. Just play the game only for events. I'm telling you. At this point, it's not even made for dads. It's like we have a fucking horde of Destiny refugees, and they're all being catered to by having everything handed to them. Like, it's like whatever happened to even respecting the end game in this game. It's kind of crazy. Like, just give us Div 3, and then like feel free to turn this entire game into like a fucking wholesale handout system. Like, it's wild, dude. There's like literally nothing to care about in this game. Wild what it's turned into. Anyways, I was looking at the patch notes real quick. Basically, you log in, you get a mask. Never gonna wear it, but they're cool. And then there's supposed to be named enemies on the open world that only spawn every 10 minutes or something. You have to kill all of them. I guess you gotta figure out which one is targetable and kill him, otherwise they share health. And then there's some more skins you can get for your skills you're never gonna use, because who the hell uses the skills? And then there's some cherry blossoms on the map because of the cherry blossom events. There's decorations scattered around DC. So basically, like, there's 40 hidden items. There's people already found them all. People already found them all. So you basically just go to the map and check it out. Yeah, you gotta log in multiple times to get on this game. You have to like load OB Connect and try to log in. I think I did at least 10 times while I was sitting here starting the stream. Eventually get in. But there's some cool looking, like, you know, Japanese themed skins. So like aesthetically speaking, like it's kind of cool. I don't know if I'm ever gonna wear any of this stuff, but it's cool. There's a new named item. Does more damage based on like how little HP something has. Meant to be for the event itself. Then I'm talking about how the gear cache that you open and gives you has prototype stuff in it. It has the special name stuff in it. It has other special name stuff in it, and general exotics. And you gotta use the exploit the system as hard as you can to get as many keys as you can so you get the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a bad event because the cosmetics are pretty good. Then there's like a creator collab with 3, like, I guess Japanese creators that were probably there in Japan for the reveal event or whatever. I never heard of these people. But you know, Japanese themed event makes sense. They'll get their little window to promote their skins now. And basically, there's more resources, more caches, more cosmetics. You're probably gonna want to do the project chains for these guys' stuff just because you get exotic components. They're buffing the drop rate of escalation. Added a targeted loot thing for prototype stuff. It's like daily targeted loot. It's not selectable target loot. So like, you know, one day you'll be like, oh, look, there's Striker in escalation. Yeah, but even then it's like I'm pretty sure the items that drop, do they even have maxed out bars? I swear I've seen screenshots of people getting like dropped prototype gear and it's like the bars aren't maxed out. I don't know if that's like a bug or like that's intended. It's in DARPA. I mean, all that matters when you farm escalation is not actually winning the match. It's like farming the mobs. Like mob density matters more than completion time. They made it so prototype skill tier gives you more skill tier. Who cares? It's honestly not even a good solution because like the synergy of having skill tier per piece like is affected on like other items. So whatever. Fix an issue where prototype items could be lost when upgrading when inventory is at max capacity. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I already lost time to that. I took a bullet for everybody else. What else? They fixed the visual bug. Whenever you prototype something. They fixed the Tinkerer mask, I guess. They fixed the bug with optimized attributes and raising incursions that were being reverted. The quick step pistol is fixed to actually get an attribute when you prototype it. So if I guess I check my inventory, maybe it'll have a stat. Oops. So I'm supposed to have a bonus stat on my quick step. We're getting some caches. That's about it. And then on the Reddit, there's already like multiple maps. Everyone's trying to like shove their map in people's faces. Looks like my game actually works now. All right, cool. Let's go full screen. Let's play the game.
Safe area detected.
All right, so I logged in. What did I get? I have a lullaby I gotta destroy. A ruthless I gotta destroy. I wonder why. There's the mask, a random cache, 2 prototype cores, and then extra turmoil. All right, let me look at my Discord. All right, so what are we abusing, chat? What's the thing going on with the events? What's the thing going on with the events? I could just go run around getting my 40 decorations or whatever. My quick step didn't retroactively get a stat. Cool. Open world heroic.
You have received an invite to another agent's.
Let's see. I'm join some random person to see what happens. Exclusive skins and weapons means what? Exactly what it says. There's new stuff. They just came out today.
Guarding location nearby.
There's new skins and stuff that you can only get now.
Striker drone detected.
Wait, it says they're doing challenging. Wow, you just log into the people and you find Ronins? Like, this is how it is? Just match make challenging? It is loaded in. It's just like that, huh? Corrupted petals. Got 2 badges or something. All right, so do I leave now and join another one? Is that the tag? Because wouldn't that put this on like a 10-minute cooldown for these people? Oh wait, this gets another one just spawned. Oh, they're just spawning. Okay, cool.
Detected.
Oh, that one despawned.
Guarded by hostiles.
I mean, if they're evidently spawning, fuck yeah, we're doing this 24/7 today. I mean, we gotta get all the keys. Just log in and just fucking juice the key farm all the way up.
System curtailed.
Just juice it. Dude, what is like a nuclear winter? Like, what's happened? What is this ash? What is this weather?
Online.
What the hell is going on? It's supposed to be like the cherry blossom effect, but it's not cherry blossom, it's just like ash.
Hostile stinger hives detected.
Yeah, they gave me a proto cache. I didn't see any other. Any other stuff.
System disrupted. Friendly
Are corrupted petals just all badges? That must be exclusive skins. I thought it should be like keys or something. Oh, is this special gear cache? I haven't gotten that. Oh, this? No, not that.
System restored.
What the hell is that?
Agent
Die to bleed. That's cool.
Agent down.
I went up, I went down, I went up. I was in my inventory, goddamn. Grown greats.
Hostile striker drone.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an actual like key item on the ground. I'm just seeing cosmetics. But I guess literally just first group we match made into, and all we're doing is killing these people. I don't even know what they look like. I guess that's a key. I just saw one. Oh yeah, the little blue key card looking thing. How'd I get on the game? You keep trying. Keep knocking on the door until it lets you in. That's how you get on. Oh my god, is that the real brunette coming in with a mother resub? Hello. Div 2 is back on the menu this week. Time to log in. Time to log in. Can't get on the app? I mean, it took me a while too, brother. Keep trying. Keep spamming. Don't give up when others, you know. You'll never be the one to give up first, and you're never getting in. Keep spamming. Keep knocking on their door until you log in. Pragmata, I mean, yeah, you should play that game. You know, if you give it 2 long sessions, you should be able to finish it. But then, like, you could be playing this event today, and guess what? You could take advantage of a bugged event.
An agent needs assistance.
That'll probably get patched tomorrow. Sorry, bro. I'll let you in, Frank. You go ahead and give up so I can get it. That's what I'm saying, man. You should never give up, because when you do, it's you're really just making room for other people who didn't. Right? You want to be the one that you want to be the guy who doesn't give up. All right, this event's great. We're just literally sitting here and farm these dudes. How do you matchmake for open world? You hit the matchmake tab and go to the open world exploration part. We're full striker for this. I like how they just randomly keep spawning. Like this is the time to grind, 100%, dude. We'll just sit here and kill these dudes over and over and over. Like, what is happening? This is actually so funny. Oh, relax. Prototype striker? Yeah, I've been on prototype since day one. I'm maxed out though. Okay, I'm prototyped. Prototyping is not even hard. Just have to get like a couple of resources on your already juiced up plus 30 gear. What's up, Taiko? You feel your baby fever getting to you? I know, right? There was somebody in my chat when we were talking about Pragmata who said who didn't finish the story except the girl was cringe, and I was like, yeah, that guy, you're just not ready to be a dad yet. That's the... Either you find the girl adorable, or like you find it cringe, and that's how you know. Yeah, what's up, John? I didn't realize you even played this game. But yeah, this event that's happening right now, this is like a really juice like event, like to like farm for some new skins and like some exclusive gear that only shows up in special event caches. So that's what today's update's all about. I don't know how long it's been since you've played, but like, yeah, if you haven't played in like literal like, you know, 6-7 years since the game came out, I mean, there's a lot. You're totally like, you know, haven't played in 5+ years. You have a lot of shit to do. Like the loot system is different than it was at launch. There's way more content. There's like way more loot drops. I personally think that like the loot system, like the RPG mechanics of it, like are not as cool as they used to be. It's more simplistic. Because it's simplistic, it's easier for a lot of casual people to get into the game and just play. Exotic. +1 component. But yeah, this event's really bugged right now, so basically we're getting like a bunch of these like Kitsune operator dudes to show up, and they're dropping keys for the event. They're supposed to only drop like every 10 minutes. Instead, we're just farming them by the hundreds. So I'm literally gonna be here running around in the open world, blasting these things with these like random people I'm matchmaking. As a matter of fact, do you think I could do enough damage to like headhunter rifle this thing? I'm still in combat. So I can speed up the farm and just sort of like one tap these guys. Of course, the streamer has access to the servers. Yeah, well, if you keep giving up, you're not gonna get on, man. Okay? I'm trying to teach y'all. You don't give up. Something has a 1% drop rate. You don't give up. You don't complain. You fucking grind. And in the case of this game, it's like. In case of this game, you don't want to. Oh shit! Are we out? I'm not farming DARPA. Fuck a DARPA, bro. I gotta get my keys. Farming Striker is irrelevant. You know what's relevant? Farming exotic components. You know how you farm exotic components? You fucking macro them. Okay? If I want to farm gear, I wouldn't be on game streaming it. This guy inside the truck? Are you serious? Bro. I've never seen this. Oh, I've never seen this. Kitsunebi appeared. That's how you pronounce that? None of juice. Forcing nailing you right there. He's still shooting. Not enough power. Yeah, the session's still good. How to farm the event. Play challenge the open world, matchmake, kill dudes until your eyes bleed. Kill dudes until your eyes bleed.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
I saw the map. Everyone's trying to like be like, oh, I got all 40 on my map, and then the other people were like, well, I can build all 40 on this map, and like, well, here's a YouTube video on my map. There's this like bum rush for like shit like that. It's so funny. I saw the 3 or 4 different Reddit posts about it.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
I think I should be on full striker. Oh, they spawned here again. ASMR style got about your lantern spawns in 2 weeks and 5 days. Oh yeah. Throw in a couple of, like, get that like little ASMR like double-sided ear microphone thing, and then like, you know, lick one of the ears every now and then while you're talking about lanterns 1 through 40. It'll confuse a lot of men that play this game. For the full audio, you know, ask for a tier 3 sub on OnlyFans while you're at it. you'll get some like, you'll get some mileage out of that one for sure. Will stop me from doing the same? Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided if I should be make a VTuber model with a huge rack for this game or not yet. Get a voice changer while I'm at it. You know, once upon a time I looked at the directory for this game, and when it said like relate other channels that this audience for this game watches, it was like Amaranth, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. I see. Should never play Division, but I see. I see what's going on. Oh yeah, you wanna be on the mic while I play? That would be a great combo. I'm down. That would be funny.
System reactivated.
The bleed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
Honestly, it would work out. You know, I can only stream like, you know, 36 hours straight. So like, I need somebody to be on when I'm asleep. So that could work. Make it our own little streamer house.
Detected. System restored.
I don't even know how many I've killed so far. Where's the key count?
System disrupted. Hostile striker drone detected.
I don't know. Where's that? Press escape. Oh, right, the event. I have 24 keys. I still need to go make my macro for the exotic component thing. What's the best key farm? Matchmaking, open world, and finding a lobby where they infinitely spawn. That's it. That's all you gotta do. The first lobby I match made into, it was on challenging. Here we are. Just run around killing the same two dudes over and over again.
Hostile assault turret detected. Agent down.
That guy's hauling ass. Jesus. He ran away. And he spawns right in front of me. Like, what? It's like that? Can you spawn right there again? That would be sick.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, he didn't spawn here. Are they spawning here again? These dudes really are popping out of like every sewer pretty much instantly. There's so many mobs down there too. What is going on?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I'm gonna swap builds. Fuck it. I'm bringing out Headhunter. It's time. It's time, dude. If I can start one-shotting these guys, I'm gonna speed it up for the boys.
Friendly control point nearby.
We don't need turmoil for this either. Oh. Oh yeah.
System curtailed.
Damn, I need to get the stacks up. I need the stacks up real bad because once we get the stacks up, it's like it's totally GG for these guys. This game worth playing anymore with the cheaters? Every time about PvP, PvP has never been worth it since 2019.
By hostiles.
So if you're asking about PvP, no, never been worth it. This is definitely a PvP game through and through.
System disrupted.
There you are.
Let's not die today.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Okay, we're just gonna
Hostile stinger
get out of that thing.
detected. Serious trauma detected.
You match with the PV cheater and you got the incursion done in 4 minutes. I mean, yeah, this game is just a joke. Just in PV, it's like, it doesn't really affect you. I still have turmoil. Oh, that's the health link. That's why I'm seeing 2 damage numbers.
Damn day to be alive. Check yourself right to the hole.
YouTube chat, I literally answered your question.
Hostile.
Game is worth playing if you don't want to play it for PvP. That's where cheaters are at. This is a PV game. You don't play this game for PvP, then there's no worry about cheaters. Simple as that. I need a sniper rifle. We'll stack some damage off of trash mobs. Yeah, that's not bad, yeah. That wasn't enough to one-shot him.
System malfunctioning.
Why are they spawning? Because this game is perfect and bug-free. That's why they're spawning. That's the explanation. This game's perfect.
System reactivated.
So you want to log in now and play the game to farm these guys because it'll probably get patched in like 2 to 4 days. That's it. that's the answer.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And getting your open world grind on. All right. Good luck. The servers, you gotta keep trying, bro. Keep knocking on the door. You don't give up, you just get on. How long till it gets patched? I mean, what you should be concerned about is how long you can play the game before the patch hits. Take advantage. Depends on when the devs wake up and fix it, you know? Let's go, full striker. You got WoW stuff to do? No, you don't. WoW doesn't exist no more, man. Now you're a cherry blossom event farmer. Come on, Watto, get it together, man. Wait, does this area have water coming through the ceiling when it rains outside?
System curtailed.
They got NA people? The NA people don't matter. The people that are going to be fixing this bug are probably either on the Romanian team or the Swedish team, right? So, like, they're sleeping. I doubt we're seeing a patch for this until, like, a minimum of, like, 12 hours from now. Just want to get on? I mean, what's stopping you from putting your PC in your bedroom and leeching some kills on challenging difficulty and matchmaking? Man, we gotta...
Hostile stinger hive detected.
We need a bug for max protocors. Nah, we just need max exotic again, honestly. I gotta go craft like 100 copies of. I still have to craft like 100 copies of all my striker pieces. I have 36 keys. Does the shop work? I'm not gonna check. That sounds like bait.
Hostile explosive.
What's in this shop that matters for this event?
Is that it? Everyone okay?
More keys. Well,
Assistance needed. Agents out of options.
a bunch of guys just spawned. Oh my god, there's a whole ass squad of. What triggers these ones? What triggers all those? You really just kill like 2 and then you get like all of a sudden like 6.
Control point in proximity. System curtailed.
Holy shit, this is for real!
Your Ubi crashed? Yep. And back to the login queue, buddy.
I've got you covered!
Oh. You got an anti-cheat error? Of course you did, because you're a cheater. Only cheaters get anti-cheat errors.
Civilians in distress.
I'll make a Reddit post about you, buddy.
System malfunctioning.
Over there! Behind that truck!
Hostile explosive seeker mine. System back online. Hostile striker drone. System curtailed.
Another spawn. I can't melee these guys. Force the melee. How are they spawning so often? Because the game is perfect. That's why. The game is perfect. Log in before they patch it. Log in before they patch the perfected update they launched today. You play the game and it just keeps spawning them, man. Time to log in. This is why you gotta play on every, like, day one of every patch in this game.
Medical assistance needed.
The game is perfect. The game is perfect. Login servers now, not with that attitude.
Assistance.
Not with that attitude.
Detected. Agent incapacitated.
He's trying to be a hero. Oh, he's trying to be too much of a hero. Should have waited until I crawled over here. He didn't think about positioning. He was too busy focusing on getting my ass up.
Killed. Friendly control point detected.
All your responsibilities today, you got a clear schedule, alright? You haven't been able to log in, you keep trying. That's it. That's how it works. You knock on their door until they let you in.
Hostile striker drone detected.
How'd I get in? I didn't give up. That's how. That's how. They spawn over there. Drone shoot me in the ass. I kind of want this guy to jump over for me. He's not doing it. What the hell?
Assistance needed.
Can't log in? You gotta keep trying.
System back online.
That's it. That's the solution. The moment you give up, somebody else is taking your place.
Disrupted.
That's how logging in works right now.
On the target.
System reactivated.
Thank you. We have 51.
Hostile control point detected.
need to spend my keys. What does it even look like? There's probably a vendor over here, right?
Safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Yep. I got a mask. Some boots. Shoes. More shoes. Boots with the fur. Some new gloves. A new backpack. Pants. Pants. Shirt. Shirt. Jacket. Mask. I can open it a lot faster this way. All of them. Wait, why can't I open the rest of these? This is 25 out of 30. I have another 21 keys. Wait, why does that only open up 25 times? You gotta like swipe for the last 5? It's a pretty cool mask. The boots or whatever. Yo, Giggles with the 4 months. Welcome back. I played 3 hours from the farming. Got 1 key. You only got 1 key? What? Listen, you gotta join the right lobby. Where you fight hundreds of these guys, okay? That's the way. That's the way. Start running around some red pants. A little red jacket. I don't care about the mask for that set. There's some ridiculous looking cosmetics in this game now. Start running around like this. Yo, Auto Tiger is kind of sick. Autumn Tiger's kind of sick, but like, why did my keys not work anymore? Oh, it says 30 out of 30 now. We're good. Now we just need gear caches, right? A slingshot. Oh, Carol. First bloom. So we got the new gun. Another first bloom. First bloom. First bloom. First sight from Quick Step. Turmoil. Shield Splinter. Quick Step again. Agitator. Chill Out. Agitator. Hunter Killer. First Bloom. Slingshot. Ridgeway. Agitator. Turmoil. It's got a bunch of turmoils. That's cool. I mean, more turmoils is cool. Agitator, don't care. First bloom is new, so we'll keep a bunch of those. Quick step we have to keep just cuz. Chill out mask, don't care. Yeah, this guy had the right idea, right? That one mask, the black and gold one, looks the best. That is the way. He's got some red shoes to go with it. These boots kind of suck. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. It's like the best looking mask in the game, but it needs like a hoodie to block the back of it. And then if you use that, it just covers up all the good parts of the mask. The horns just disappeared too. This bag also makes me think I have like the Monster logo on the back of my backpack. Yeah, what's up, DJ? Hey, man. Listen, if the horns could poke out through the hood, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Been a minute. This guy's still farming. What's the current event? You log in, you kill respawning dudes for keys.
Holy shit, this is for real! Remember, aim and take your time.
Ooh. See, the thing is, though, I still want to have more reactive backpacks.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh, yeah.
Hostiles detected. System curtailed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. System back online.
+1 key. I'm hearing Bruce's voice in my ear for literal years playing this game and other games. Every time someone subs. I wonder how he feels about it this many years later. I still hear his voice talking about me. It's like super funny. Yo, Purple Pyrex the 15. Welcome back, brother. Thanks for the resub.
Access key detected. System malfunctioning.
JJ, what up, man? See you on YouTube. Let's open this up real quick.
System restored.
Yeah, this Autumn Tiger outfit looks pretty good.
Drone detected.
But again, my biggest issue with every mask in this game is like the hoodies don't do them justice.
Detected. Taken down.
Like, you want to cover the back of it, but you don't want to cover the front of it. Chris, the 82 months. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Good evening to you.
System curtailed.
Kill dudes, kill dudes, kill dudes. Farm. Let's see event. Roll with the boys before it gets patched. Roll with the boys before it gets patched. You're in a normal lobby. Is the key drop rate? I know the key drop rate like really bad on normal.
System disrupted. Detected.
Like, I'm pretty sure event keys have a different drop rate based on difficulty, no? Rip. There goes the server. The keys drop on normal like candy. Oh, well, I guess that's the meta. Let's go down to normal. It's a Steam day. I'm not even on Steam, though. This is like an Ubi Connect problem. Everyone's probably macroing exotic comps and, like, abusing the event, so... Do exotics yield double components to this event? I don't think so. I wish. I wish it was like that, but no. How many arrows I put in the Crimson Desert? Like 350. Double components is next week. Good comms. Good comms. I'm gonna have to farm that while while playing a different game. Are servers down? Not really. You have to just keep spamming. My macro is almost done for the exotic component thing. I just haven't like fully tested it. I basically went through the process and like noted down exactly which keys I pressed to, you know, do the whole thing, and I never set the timings up.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Your account was temporarily suspended when you got banned? A bunch of cheaters in my stream. I swear to God, everyone's getting banned. And now I keep spamming to get back in.
Press escape.
Listen,
to
I'm gonna
quit.
need everyone who's not in this stream to just stop trying to log in so I can log in, alright? Let us in. Ah, these servers, these day one patch experiences. What is going on, man? Yeah, what up, Call? How you doing, man? Windrose? Yeah, I mean, I just played Windrose the last couple of streams. I like survival games, yeah. Valheim, Windrose. There's ones that are more story focused, like The Forest, I think are really cool. Pretty much play all those, yeah. I didn't play the RuneScape one or Enshrouded because like the timing for both those games is bad. Slash 33 months. How's this game still have server issues? This game's popping. This game's popping, man. When there's a new patch, new event, and it's like exploitable, everyone's scrambling. Am I done playing BDO? I mean, I still want to play more of it, but I just got other games I got to stream. BDO was pretty fun to play for like a week. But BDO is definitely not the kind of game I could play forever. On stream, anyway. Games come and go. Alright, we're back in. Am I gonna play NTE? I don't know. Depends on timing and if I don't know, get sponsored to play it or something. It's just a gacha game, so like my interest in playing a gacha game is, you know, typically near zero unless there's something unique mechanic about the game and or I'm sponsored to play it and or there's nothing else going on. So like maybe, maybe not. Let's hit this.
Invite to another agent. Entering safe area.
Alright, let's see if this guy's lobby is juiced or not. I'm not seeing any activity on that open world map. Wait, my skins didn't save. Didn't lock ball.
An agent has left your group.
Agent.
Yeah, this is the wrong group.
priority Objective available.
We gotta find another one.
You have left the group.
Open world.
You have received an invite to an
What's happening here? We're trying to find a new group for open worlds.
safe area entered.
Did I just matchmaking into nothing? Like what? What is that?
Invite to another.
Lucky in terminal god rolls. They're always god rolled when they drop. You want multiple copies of them if you're gonna eventually prototype them. Unless you're saying you prototype yours and they both went perfect, that would be insane.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
We live in a world where having one copy of Lexington and Turmo is not enough because you gotta eventually prototype them.
Hostiles.
So realistically, you need like 100 Lexingtons because only 1 out of 100 would actually be perfect to be prototyped.
Drone detected. An agent assistance.
I think we have a tank build gamer in this group.
System disrupted. Agent down. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
Tyrone, clear my schedule. Is Tyrone your secretary now, Lotto? Does he do all the work while you watch TV?
Medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. Access
get full finished. I'm the only guy that does damage. Everyone else in my group is helling you.
Online.
Oh, it's heroic too. Yeah, these new Ronin guys are just open world. But they're like bugs, so they just keep respawning. Normally you're supposed to only be able to kill them like once every 10 minutes.
Hostile striker drone detected.
So, get it while it's hot. That's the name of the game every update. I'm gonna do a little build inspect. I'm actually curious. It kind of feels like I'm dealing this damage. Let's see. Kind of judge some builds. We have a striker gamer with a Harrier's Pride instead of a striker backpack. A striker gamer who's getting started, and what the hell is that? A 3-piece negotiator with a 2-piece Umbra and a tardigrade? Okay.
Hostile assault turret detected. Civilians in danger.
I don't know what that build was, but it didn't really,
Hive detected.
it doesn't look like it's up to par with... It looks like a, I don't know, solo... I'm trying to cook my own builds in a game that I want to feel like I have ownership over the meta and type of build. Like, what the fuck was that build? This guy's turret's frying him there.
Agent out of action. System restored. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Alright, I'm good. I think, this is not a good sign. I'll just find in the lobby. It's faster on lower difficulties anyway.
Safe area detected.
Time to requeue!
You have left the group.
A guy named Ronin is farming the Ronin event. Imagine that! You farm on normal? Yeah. Supposedly the drop rate for keys is the same across all the difficulties or something.
Another agent is now in your
This one's not heroic.
safe area.
Is normal hotter? Yeah, I mean, if we can find a normal group.
Priority objective available, agent.
If we can find a normal group, that's better yet. Like, why not just like host my own? Like, what am I doing? Why are all the control points green? I guess it's this session. Here, talk to Chabby. He shows up in the stream sometimes. Alright, here's how we do it. Is there a way for me to, I guess, social? How do I get people in my group? I mean, I can just invite you.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Auto, can't invite you. I don't know how to open up my group though. How do I make it so my group is constantly on backfill in the open world?
An agent is back online.
Tyrone! This could be the first time in like 5 years, 6 years where like we might actually have 2 clan members together. Where's Tyrone? Twitch the Troy watch all the ads. I mean, if you got that Twitch Prime sitting around, I'm just saying. I see that little logo next to your name. You can burn the Twitch Prime. This is like a 2020 class reunion right here. Mr. TV Watcher himself. This guy literally has seen every TV series in existence. It's the dawn of human history. Let's see if we can spell these. Oh man, bro, look, we're getting prototype gear in open world. How do we even trigger these things to spawn? Like, it's just random, right? You're on one where they can spawn on normal? I mean, why don't we try to make them spawn on normal, you know what I'm saying?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Once they spawn, they just keep spawning, so like, what's the actual trigger for the spawn? Like, I just walking around and start seeing them. Is it just going to all the different loot goblin spots?
Hostile control point identified.
I mean, there should be loot goblin spots all over the place, so. They get patched? No. All the prototype farming upgrade gear to play on normal? Oh yeah. We really need prototype gear to kill mobs on normal, you know? This game's just that hard. The game's just that hard. Oh, here we go. I guess we'll just go over here. On me, Lotto, we got a whole ass squad. That's a tanky boy on normal. Alright, I'm not seeing keys off everybody. I'm not seeing keys off of everybody. What is this? I see Tyrone doesn't want to play with the boys. I don't see Thum anywhere as even logged in.
A clan member has joined your team.
This is the most amount of clan members in a party since 2020. The world's first raider, Lotto and Tyrone. All retired. Now, I'm pretty sure we were seeing way more keys on like the higher difficulty. I don't know what you were talking about with key drop rates on normal. Upcoming games I'm excited about? Well, there's like the Expanse third-person shooter game that we have like beta access for tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool to check out because I like the Expanse. What kind of drip y'all running these days? What is this? Looking like a football player with those shoulder pads. Yeah, that's the apparel from last time, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I had that too. I don't like a lot of their apparel in this game though because you can't wear the armor over it. Ugh. I don't think normal's the way, man. Like those lobbies I was in were way better. I think normal's bait. Better off just doing challenging at minimum. Here are 60 keys in 30 minutes on normal. Listen, man, we're not all professional exploiters like you, Thume, okay? You probably got some lobby where some guy is shooting every mob on the map through walls. You need the host to leave during the encounter? Wait, that's the main step, is that we have to spawn the encounter and I have to leave and then rejoin? So the host is the problem? I thought it was just bugged, period, but you're telling me like the host has to... As the host, you have to trigger it? Well, well, well. That's the detail we were missing. Well, then I'll change it back to normal difficulty so we can test that. This. You're not on my friends list? What are you doing, Thume? I thought we added you. What's up with that? How do you even add people in this game? Ugh. Alright, hold on. Is it Shift F1? Shift F2? Social, add friends. See, there's not even a Thume friend request in here. I see a Thume on Xbox online. It says we're already friends, but you're not showing up in game.
Another agent has joined your group.
Alright, so this thing spawned, right? So like I gotta leave. Hold on. Make Lotto leader.
Another agent is now
And then I leave.
agent.
And then I join.
You have left the group. A hostile control point detected.
Okay, I'm here.
Agent needs assistance.
Bleed Hive's no joke, even on normal.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, I see a key on normal. Can't even drop loot. Oh, there you go.
Activated.
Alright, so what about now? Is this like a rejoin on the alt angle instead?
Is that it? Thank God. Listen.
It's looking like a host on the alt, join on the main type of thing. That might be the way. I think if that's how we force it, I think I need to make another one. So all you have to do is bug out the session. Once the session's bugged, you're good to go. Oh, let's try fast traveling. It has to be the pilot. Why would the pilot have to be involved? Why did that work? It says they appeared.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Okay, so what, am I supposed to force it by going here every time? Hotel infirmary, I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like
Reinforcements en route. Heavily
that doesn't even sound real.
Hit their flank!
That doesn't even sound real.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements have arrived.
It's a lot easier to just join a matchmaking group, so it feels like every matchmaking group is just bugged. But setting this up by yourself? Yeah, like what if I just host?
Supply room access.
What if I just host? Are those the guys? Yo, I got a bunch on me. So, I mean, I already left this lobby. I was thinking if doing it like this didn't work out right, maybe I was supposed to host it on like an alt. And then join the main. I'd probably fix it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
His legs are always maxed out, yeah. Yeah, let me try. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna host a session with an alt. Then that one will never be back in the session. That's what I mean. If I use the alt to host it, I think that'll fix. And spawn right, left. That's what I mean though. Like, let me just do one on an alt so that I can play on my main.
Back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Entering.
I think alt is the way. Alright, so machine difficulty, it's on normal. Right. Is the other name gun good? What, the new one? Nah. Lexington's still gonna be better. It's a better platform.
Priority objective.
Alright, so you guys should probably join my alt. Yeah. I spawned it in.
You are now group leader.
I can't invite Lotto.
Another agent is
My main left that one that you're talking about. That's why. That's why I'm doing this. I'm literally setting it up so that my alt is hosting, so that my main can farm.
An agent has reconnected.
Alright, I'm just gonna pass the lead to
Your clan has joined your
Doom
team.
or whatever. Here, I'll invite you to clan too, why not?
You have sent a clan invite.
Look at that. Make leader.
Another agent has been promoted.
So I'm trying to play my main, right? So like, if my main's never there, then it should not be a problem.
Safe area entered. Hostile control point identified.
And now I'm here on main, so like we should be good.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile Stinger hive detected. Agent down.
Alright. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna fire my laptop. Oh, it's working. Alright, we're good. It's working. It all works. Let's say if it didn't work at all, if it goes entirely like account based, then I was about to fire up my laptop, log into the other account and have that one host. And we're just gonna fight these things. Yeah, this is gonna be juicing now. Okay, perfect. There we go. We now understand how to set it up. It's really not that hard.
System back online.
Just do it on normal, host it on alt, invite one of your boys, go back to your main, go to town.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. System reactivated.
Kitsunebi appeared. Kitsunebi defeated. Not moving until they patch. Yeah, no TV allowed, Mata. Oh, look at that. Exotic on normal.
System restored.
And now we just farm our Cherry Blossom Ninja NPCs until we bleed. Until our eyes bleed.
System disrupted.
Yeah, normal is definitely the way. Holy shit.
System reactivated.
Just run back and forth.
System curtailed. System restored.
System restored. System disrupted.
System malfunctioning.
System malfunctioning.
Detected.
God damn! This is gonna be fast. This is gonna be fast. Oh, Servo, them are the 3 months. He has returned. Yeah, I'm always here. I'm always around. You know, I'm gaming. Oh, that hurts. This guy's Seeker Mine is not skill for normal. That should hurt. Normal farming. This is the way, bro. This is the way.
System disrupted.
This is absolutely the way.
System restored.
Look at this. Yeah, with the keys you get Lexingtons, Turmoils, the chance at prototype stuff. I mean, realistically, I want this for Lexingtons. I need like 100 Lexingtons so I can try to get one God roll. So like I'm literally gonna sit here and farm this bullshit until my eyes bleed. Like 36-hour stream, I guess.
Hostile striker drone.
How do you farm this? I mean, you gotta make an alt. Use your alt character to host a normal session. You get somebody to join on you, you make them leader, then you rejoin back on your main. And then just run around the open world until your eyes bleed and just kill as many as you can. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Detected.
And their turrets are.
Agent out of action. System reactivated. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Medical assistance needed.
Wait, do you think I would do enough damage with Headhunter on normal difficulty?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Wait a second, I can speed this up. I can speed this up. Hold up. If I can start one-shotting these things, oh my god. Hold up. Let's let's see. Not the sniper build. Just that one. We're not gonna split damage, so just grab one of these. What do we farm in the new event? Basically, you play open world normal and you just kill these like respawning ninja guys
Hostile control point detected.
for keys. If determined one-shots these things, GG. I need a little more stacks. I gotta find some trash, but it's totally gonna one-shot them. It's actually gonna one-shot them. Let me get some stacks. Can you guys wound these so I get stacks?
Relax. I'll get him.
Actually, that's trash mobs. We're good.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
An agent needs assistance.
Yep, I can definitely one-tap. I can definitely one-tap these guys. I need them to spawn as fast as possible. Come on, I need to keep my stacks going. I'm gonna leave all my loot beams up because the materials matter to me.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That was too far away. I lost damage. Actually, it didn't one-shot him because the other guy was up.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
I might have to go the sniper route.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
So much random crap.
System back online.
Does location might matter? Nope. Just open world.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. System malfunctioning. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Ski detected. System reactivated.
I'm running into hunters. These guys aren't hunters. But the keys for the event. For cosmetics and for gear caches. Pretty much like the lifeblood of the event is farm keys, get rewards. It's actually not enough damage to one-shot these if they're linked up.
System disrupted.
I might have to play the sniper build. Just roaming around the streets of DC with the boys, killing random mobs and getting keys. That's it. God.
System curtailed.
Just follow the smoke.
System restored.
See if it lets me swap. Oh, that's lame. I'll try the sniper loadout so it does more damage. The health share is making it so I need like a little bit more damage. I can't one-shot him with that.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile assault turret detected. System malfunctioning.
I got turbo long. I see a key.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
That wasn't enough damage. No stacks.
System back online. Over there. Incoming hostiles detected.
I need stacks. My gun, my gear is blue, it's purple. Ish. It's like a shiny purple, it's prototype. It's basically enhanced. An enhanced version of gear sets and high ends.
Hostile stinger hive detected. System restored.
It's hard to find a like line of fire.
System
I'm gonna shoot a teammate randomly. Alright, they're dead.
system back online. System malfunctioning.
Haven't played in a while. Yeah, they added a new item tier. Kind of lame though, because it's you have to be like expertise 30 to. You don't even like farm it as an item drop. You just upgrade your gear. This is in Jefferson Trade Center, whatever it's called, right?
System restored.
What rolls am I looking for? I'm not looking for any rolls. I'm looking for keys.
Black Tusk has taken over the Jefferson Trade Center. That likely means they're after... Time. Black Tusk are going after the shade.
Like the itemization of this game is completely pointless to me. It's like I don't even need items. I need resources. Yeah, these mobs spawned in the mission, dude. Like, wait. helicopter sound. Just go somewhere else. Like, hold on. Let's go back to the open world area. Fighting over here is stupid. They're gonna start spawning in like buildings and courtyards and stuff that are out of line of fire. Or out of line of sight, I mean.
Hostile
A god roll Lexington? Every Lexington's a god roll. Someone asked if like if Lexington's always spawn as god rolls, and I was like, yeah, they do.
vital signs critical.
Enough damage.
Detected.
Jiggled.
System curtailed. System reactivated. Malfunctioning. System restored.
If we can just keep running up and down the street, this should be pretty good.
System curtailed. Hostile explosive signal detected. System reactivated.
So many of these guys, holy shit.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The streets of DC are littered with crappy loot.
System disrupted.
See a key?
Civilians in distress. System restored. System malfunctioning.
They've got cover. We can take
System reactivated. Hostage health is critical.
Got some behind. Just have a decent dropper for exotics too.
Hostile explosive signal mine detected. System disrupted. Incoming hostiles detected.
15. Oh. Stop short every time. Don't talk to the hostage. Just don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't do it.
Hostile assault turret detected. Civilians in danger. System malfunctioning.
Alright, where are they spawning now? We need like a recon drone. I guess I'll just do that.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance. Hostiles guarding location
I
nearby.
don't know what the range is on this thing. But I guess my drone's gonna probably die as soon as these guys spawn in, right? I need to also change this. Okay, never mind.
Civilians in distress. System curtailed.
If we can find a spot where these guys spawn on the same sewer the entire time, that would be insane.
System back online. System disrupted. Civilians in danger. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Move it back south, move it back south.
Activated. System malfunctioning.
You wonder maybe like the Washington Monument would be a good spot for this?
System restored. Hostile striker drone detected.
The Ring safe house.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
This one?
System curtailed. Hostile assault turret detected.
It'd be nice to have like a
System reactivated.
spot where you have like two spawns in line of sight of like your spot where you're just farming from and then just sit there. tapping. Yep, Bleed Hive is cooking you.
An agent needs assistance.
It's an easily repeatable thing. Very easy. Very trivial.
System malfunctioning.
How many keys do we have now? Another 88.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. System restored.
Let's try for farming keys. Playing on normal, open world.
Hostiles detected.
If you match make 4, you'll probably find a lobby that's bugged out. Otherwise, you gotta like host a lobby on an alt, have someone else join it, make them lead, you leave on the alt, you join the main. But that's it. These guys just keep spawning.
System reactivated.
All you gotta do.
System malfunctioning.
Maybe I'll slap on Turmoil for this anyway, since damage share is baked in.
System restored.
The only one we have? Yeah, I'll grab that one.
Hostile control point nearby.
But with the alt is just the one that hosts the session. If you're trying to make your own lobby. Otherwise, just match make 4, you'll probably find a lobby that's bugged. Is the Dark Zone still a thing in this game? I mean, does it exist? Yes. Is it worth a damn? No. The Dark Zone has been worth a damn in Division 2 since the game came out.
System curtailed.
So, completely irrelevant.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile striker drone detected. System back online. Detecting additional hostile contacts. System malfunctioning.
It's just loop beam after loop beam after loop beam.
System reactivated. Access key detected. System curtailed.
Come on.
System back online.
Oh, just shy. Oh my god, almost one-shot them without any stacks.
System malfunctioning.
We're by Thume.
System reactivated.
Make them spawn so much. I mean, once the session's bugged out, they just keep respawning. It's just how the game works. This patch is perfect. Oh my god, I'm missing. This open world spot's got some good spawn rates. If you bug it out, it's just like when the mobs spawn in, the host has to leave the session. And then other people that are in that session get to have an infinitely respawning session. It's all up to the host to leave. Let's see what I'm looking at.
System reactivated.
Mob spawn, host leaves. Session stays bugged unless host decides to come back. That's pretty much it. You can't get a group anymore? That's crazy. Everyone completed their event already, man. They all gave up. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to farm Lexington. This is gonna be like all I do all week on this game. This is gonna be stupid, but it's worth. If I want to chase the 100% prototyped Lexington, I'm gonna need a lot of them. My inventory is about to just be turmoils, Lexingtons, maybe quick steps. This is the Lex Givings event? Yeah, I guess so. Listen until they turn the faucet off, and then if you can't get this many keys that fast anymore, then GG. Yeah, I got all my cosmetics already. Now every key is just pure profit. The new difficulty scaling? You're talking about the mode that has prototype gear? Yeah, that already came out. I'm trying to shoot his man bun off. Host leaving and rejoining? Yeah, you don't need the host to leave and rejoin. Just have the guy who's hosting host it on a second character. That's the big brain tech, okay? You get the host, whoever wants to be the host, make him log in on an alt character and then make an open world session for the boys and then come back on the main and just farm with the boys. And then the main is pretending to be like another guy that joined, right? So fuck hosting on a main, host it on alt. And then rejoin on main. GG. You got unlimited farming with the boys. Different characters are basically different people. Right, so if the alt host never comes back, then you and the rest just farm. God damn it, Tyrone! Get your fat ass on my crosshair! These striker players, I swear to God! Got smoke over here, smoke over here.
Civilians in distress. System malfunctioning.
You're just gonna see the last time you played this game? I mean, probably a couple of years ago, right? Probably when Countdown came out, maybe.
System restored. System disrupted.
We gotta get out of his interior areas and go back to open worlds. Hear everyone's gun going burr. Yo, this side towards Lincoln Memorial might actually be really good. Let's go this way. It's super flat over here.
The antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate.
Who has the Cadillac?
We rigged explosives there that should get you inside.
Is that what you're calling it?
Once you detonate them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile assault
The hell?
turret detected.
The turret was shredding me.
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I having to wait for accuracy on a sniper in this game.
System restored.
Wait for it to dial in. By the time it dials in, the crappy mob gets shot by a striker player. Does difficulty matter? If you want to be efficient, you play on normal.
By hostiles. Access key detected.
Drop rate on per difficulty doesn't matter. So, or if you make these enemies super weak, you blow them up and get keys. That's all you care about. Farm on normal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
When you get to work, the host has to leave when the mobs spawn. That's it.
Disrupted.
Or just matchmake for it. God damn it. Fucking bullet curve tool left.
System back online.
I'm sitting this wall. The host leaves when the Ronin spawn. Ronin, Kitsune, it's the same thing. When the event mob spawn, the host leaves. Then you just rejoin on a different character. Let's go Lincoln Memorial side. There's gotta be spawns over here. So there's also more flat too. Oh yeah. Lincoln Memorial has a spawn closet right in front of me.
System restored.
That's annoying.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
How many do we have? 112? We should probably try
Hostile broadcast detected.
the different safe houses. Ooh, big squad, big squad. No keys on those. Are we getting crossplay? At least like in the summer or something.
Anything for you. I need to get more involved.
Picked up.
Heading this way.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Just run around, blast dudes, get keys.
Hostiles.
Orange crate. Back in my day, we used to care about those.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile stinger.
Someone switched on going directive because I got bleed bullets now. I guess.
System curtailed.
Night Watcher. Are you the one pulsing? Oh, Thum has ongoing directive on? Hell yeah, dude. I'll take the
System
damage buff. You make them spawn infinitely. You gotta make the host leave when they spawn.
serious trauma detected. Hostile broadcast detected. System disrupted. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Can you join back? I mean, if the host hosted on a alt character and joins back on main, he's got doesn't have to rejoin anymore. That's the big 5-head strat.
System reactivated.
I hosted on alt, I rejoined back on main.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Just running around DC, popping heads, getting keys. And they drop in this event some good skins, and then you can farm your Lexingtons, your Turmoils.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent. What's the strat you're running? I mean, you're looking at it. Host a session on normal and farm. That's it. That's not that deep, you know what I mean? Just farm.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine.
That's it. Turn your brain off and farm. Wow, we actually got rogues.
Hostile shock trap detected. System malfunctioning. Hostile stinger hive detected. Immediate
Stinger hive
medical
hurts.
assistance needed. System forward. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, like that track.
System disrupted. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, but since 2018, that's Division 1. That's not even Division 2. You didn't even play Division 2? Division 2 came out in 2019. Early access. I mean, Division 1 was just early access Division 2, and Division 2 is early access Division 3. Like, yeah, it lines up. I've left so much loot on the ground, like, it doesn't even matter.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed. Incoming hostiles detected. System back online.
November 2021. They normal, yeah. If you're gonna farm keys, you don't even play on challenging or heroic. You're wasting your time. More on me.
Hostile
The fuck is that explosion?
vital signs critical.
The audio is so bugged.
Agent down. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
We're at 146. 146 keys.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Try, hopefully you guys have settled into your farming groups getting this done. This is like, I'm about to have to do like a huge cash opening stream.
System curtailed.
How long is the event? For like a week and some change, but the infinite spawn is probably gonna get patched tomorrow or something. So like, from now until patch is whenever you really want to farm the event.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
For the keys for, they're for the event boxes. Skins, which look pretty cool, and then gear caches, so you can get Lexington, Turmoil, a bunch of other like special event only items that are like pretty worth having. That works. Oof.
Now broadcast.
There's the tap. Can we like force them to spawn on the same two sewers or something? Is that possible? Yeah, like this spot right here. We get them to spawn on these two sewers. It's a third sewer over here.
Explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile broadcast picked up. Hostile stinger hive detected.
I read that one way too many times. Yeah, only like 1 key per box. Like I've already farmed. You only need 30 keys to get all the cosmetics. Right? We have another. I already spent like a bunch. I already got 160 more. We're absolutely gaming over here. Livid Frey coming with the raid. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. Bishop on side missions. The whole point of this event is to farm up a world. Yeah, hope you had a good one. I assume you got your event done. This is a very nice. While this bug is happening, this is looking like a good thing to farm right now, you know what I mean? What's up, Mike? And Cam is Chris. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're just hard setting the event on a bug session with the boys. You know, we're farming up these keys. Gonna have to stockpile Lexingtons and Turmoil so that maybe like we spent some prototype cores that they actually like, you know, they actually roll all God rolled. How they spawned so much, the event's bugged. Get it while it's hot.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Get it while it's hot, man.
System rack.
You're gonna want to like match make for it or
System
get a pre-made together and actually create your own bug session.
Major Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power to heat this winter.
system back online.
Castillo may have been branded a traitor.
Hostile stinger
Can you get a
hive.
proto Lex? I mean, if you get a Lex and you expertise 30 it and then you slam a prototype core in it from the event, then like, yeah, I guess. I don't think it's gonna drop the proto Lex by itself. Like, prototype in general is something you should go and worry about only if you're expertise 30. If you're not expertise 30, you gotta look for those. You gotta look for those events where they give you like triple proficiency XP. Because, like for example, Thum, who's in my group right now, he played during that event and went basically from like level 1 expertise all the way to 30 in that week.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Come together to help the
Agent down. Immediate
Dude, these turrets these guys spawn are really OP. How do you farm this? I mean, just match make open world. See if you find a session where they keep respawning. Oh, I forgot they get rid of this stupid skin.
hostile explosive seeker mine detected. System
Like you need to have people for it. But basically the bug happens because the host leaves when the Ronin guys spawn or whatever, right? So when these special mobs spawn is when the host has to leave. That's it.
system
Then the session stays like that. Unless the host decides to rejoin. So how do you host a session and get to play it? Well, you host it on an alt character and rejoin on main. Problem solved. It's that simple.
hostile striker drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
And you're gonna want to get it while it's hot because this is probably gonna get patched out as early as tomorrow. Right, so you got pretty much all evening tonight to farm the fuck out of this before we potentially see a fix. You know, devs gotta wake up. You got a prototype version of the new AR just like that? The thing about getting the actual prototype item, though, is that you should have absolutely zero expectations that it's actually even going to be good. Every prototype adapter you get in this game, you should perceive it as just getting the material, and that's why I keep telling people, like, just get the expertise 30, then worry about it. Your boy just went to bed? I mean, are you talking about the person you're playing with, or like the fact that you put your kid to sleep? I mean, just hit the matchmaking, dude. Hit that matchmaking. Open world matchmaking. Just keep jumping lobbies until you find one that knows what's up.
System disrupted.
Bro, these guys have a sixth sense, man. They just dodge my shots.
System back online. An agent needs assistance.
You started this game 3 weeks ago and your expertise 30 already and your watch level is only 250. That's insane. That's actually fucking insane, dude. Expertise 30 before Shade 1000 is wild. For anyone that doesn't know, I've been playing Division games since like the very beginning. I've been around for like 10 years on this franchise. I don't really make YouTube videos. Probably should. Been thinking of like picking that back up. I've made a video for this game in like 6 years, but I've streamed every single update for both games since the beginning. And so for me, I've done everything in order, right? So when you tell me you got Exodus 30 before you got Shade Rank 1000, that's wild. That's wild. That bullet just went through. I know this Zero Hero run eventually. I mean, I could, but like, I got other games I want to play too. How many keys do I have? 177.
Exclusive Seeker mine.
Because like, the thing is about Zero Hero in 2026 of this game, it's like, only log in when there's events, right? Like, make a new character, get the 40. Then play again when there's an XP event, get the shit 1000. Then play again when there's proficiency, get the shit XP 30, and then like, and then you're caught up. And then play when there's events and collect a Lexington and a turmoil. And you're super caught up. Case opening time. Let's go open some cases. Let's open some cases. Oh yeah, gear cache, go. Slayer, First Sight, Snow Machine, Caretaker, Hunter Killer, Huntsman, Handbasket, Festive, Chatterbox, Investor, Slayer, Caretaker, Festive, Agitator, Hunter Killer, First Bloom, Prototype, Liberty, Ridgeway, Prototype Cavalier, Backpack, First Bloom, Chill Out, First Bloom, Chatterbox, First Bloom, Investor, Quick Step, Nemesis, another First Sight Prototype, a lot of First Blooms. Okay, this is actually insane. I'm farming this until my eyes bleed, I'm telling you. This is crazy. More investors, more liberties. I gotta keep all my exotics for whenever they make it so you get double exotic comps. This is a wild farm, actually. Well, these weapons don't care, but anything that... Oh, there's Lex. Prototype first bloom again. This is the Giga Farm Harvest. Turmoil. Yeah, we gotta keep our exotics for next week for the double material thing. Turmoil. Another Lex, beautiful. More pick steps, nice. More exotics, good. Turmoil. Chill out mass prototype, another prototype back to back. Man, it's just that easy, you know, Lex. this is this is such a dumb event. Oh my god. They make them spawn. You gotta have the host to leave when they spawn. Another Lex, beautiful. I was saying on the floor, they should have no problem being on the ground. Oh my god, look at all these beams. Look at this stuff. Like everything that's prototype is getting deleted. There's zero reason to keep any of that. First bloom. Look at all these exotics. Well, I gotta clear my inventory. We got a triple red. We got a triple red investor, just like that. Don't even have to like work for it. That's funny. Those other ones can just get deleted. Character slayers, those can get deleted. Exotics we keep. Gotta make a little room. Okay. Alright, so this one. Where's Luta's chunk? H. We're gonna delete the prototypes. And then every exotic in here at the store. My inventory is so full. What is happening? A hotshot mask. I don't know why that's there. More striker masks. What are these there for? Oh, that's right, because I was gonna like invest. I'm gonna store all my exotics in here. Hold on. It's kind of crazy. We just got like a triple red investor like that. That was super free. I need to store whatever else I have in here, I guess. Keep those. That's junk. My mods never even got equipped. Store you, store the beacon. Like, I don't know why that's in my inventory, to be honest. More striker pieces to hold on to. More equalizers. This is so we can try to prototype them eventually. Another chain kill the prototype eventually. I'm trying to make that room. Yellow investor, I think I have one of those too. I think the yellow investor was the first investor that I got. That's all the exotics. Save these for components for next week. My stash is going to be in shambles by the end of this event. Because, like, we're going to have to hold every single exotic for components. Wait a second. I don't even have my mods equipped. I don't even have my mods equipped for this build. Alright, and then for yellow loot, I don't think we care about, like, any first blooms, because there's just no way this weapon type matters. I mean, the damage amp sounds cool, but, like, I don't know, let's just look at them. I don't think I need more harvest, do I? Pick it up. We need turmoils, quick steps. We'll pick up the blooms. Caretakers don't matter. That's so many first blooms. There's no way I'm gonna even use this weapon type. Is it triple seasonal experience right now? Yeah, if you need the season XP, you can turn in some, I guess, just to get to 100 if you wanted. Alright, what do we got going on here? I think we could just keep one of these and delete the rest. There's no way we care about this gun otherwise. Alright, let's see. Where are all my Lexingtons? Do they despawn? Hey, yo, where are my Lexingtons at? Is there an item cap on the ground? I think I actually looted too much shit. Or I put too much loot on the ground. Donate for expertise? That's no point. Yeah, I think all the extra items on the ground actually vanished. I just dropped like 3 or 4 Lexingtons on the ground or something. There is an item cap on the ground. That's good to know for the other thousands of keys we're gonna go for. Fucking this UI, bro. I don't care! Fucking let me deconstruct the ground. Get the fuck out of here. This UI sucks! Holy shit. Alright, loot is junk, I guess. Yeah, so I guess all the... Bro, this UI fucking blows. Oh my god. Why is it like this? Alright, I don't know what the item cap is, but we still got more keys to burn. We'll probably do this in like increments of like, I don't know, 25. There's no Lexington. That might have been an all blue investor. Another Lexington. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a. That's what I was telling people. Is like you just gotta have a host that leaves, and then if you're the one that's the host, like host it on your alt character. We're gonna keep that. That's what I did for this session. Like I just dismantled an exotic, whatever. Doesn't matter. Bro, this I hate this so much. Why would it prioritize the person on top of the loot? No one cares about the other people in the game, okay? Like, fuck this stupid UI. Holy shit. I hate that so much. I got farming to do, man. These go in storage. And play a mission and leave you. I mean, I guess if you don't want to play with other people, that could work. Alright, more Lexingtons for the cause. My old FAMAS. My prototype quickstep is bugged. I never got my other stat. Heartbreaker. Who still uses Heartbreaker? Heartbreaker can go. Backup striker pieces. What even is this? Concentrated company? I don't know. That's my stash's problem now. We don't need those anymore. Group O pieces in 2026? No. Group O's dead. Even like Cheska's pretty much dead. What do I have this for? Single Raldi piece.
Thanks for your business.
More turmoils, blacklisters, that can stay in storage. The weapon swap knee pads. Alright, we gotta go open a bunch of caches, get some more keys. The next time we open a bunch of keys, we only open like 20 to 50 at a time at most. Because otherwise, your loot vanishes. Alright, more store. This. Nimble holster. Why is that my inventory? I reduced our inventory down a little bit. When's double components? It's supposed to be like next week or something. My mod's never saved on this build. Oh, they did. Alright, let's go back to farming. I don't know how many Lexes despawned on me, but all good. We'll just farm more. I don't think I have enough components to just like full send an item, do I? No, not quite.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So make sure it doesn't fail, okay?
So you got like some extra long ears there, buddy. All right. Yeah, it basically just has to do with like a session that no longer has the host in the session is the session that can just infinitely spawn the things. So that's why like I keep saying post it on alt, join back on main. Alright, let's go kill some more. I don't know if there's any like really good spots. Maybe we'll try Jefferson Trade Center. Actually no. What was the other land? There was like another safe house. This one? Yeah, I mean, DZ South works. It's not a bad one. Let's try like over here. Try over here.
System curtailed.
Where are we at?
System reactivated.
Oh, they're spawning, all right.
Detected. System back online.
Like, if we just stood here where they spawn on these doors. The thing is, in other areas, if you just walk around, they spawn.
System disrupted.
Wait a second, this might be goated. If they're just gonna spawn right here. Just hang out in the bowl.
System reactivated.
Wait a second. This might be a great spot, actually. It just depends on how quickly you can get them to refresh all these same spawns. Because like when you run out in the open world, like they continuously spawn. What's the process? Farm them in a session where the leader is no longer there. Host leaves, session's primed and ready to go. Oh no, they're exotic. I probably shouldn't have deleted them when I saw them at first.
System restored.
As always, I'm your host.
The whole point is that you have to make the session
System disrupted.
not have the original session owner there anymore. That's it. You have more than one character slot in this game. Right, if you're playing with a friend, host the lobby on like an alt character, and rejoin back on me.
System reactivated.
Yeah, this spot has potential. This spot has potential. If we can get them to like appear more frequently.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Let's see. Lincoln entrance. 3 guys sit on the bottom of the stairs. Where the outcast spawn. 1 guy runs towards the water. This one's got 2 different spawn points. I just gotta figure out like exactly what kind of trigger you can have for it. You're grabbing a slice, BRB. This guy's got pizza.
Civilians in distress.
Mouse input issues? That's definitely a you problem. I have not had mouse input issues this game, I think, ever since launch. So you have to figure out what's wrong with your setup. I don't think that's like a current patch thing. No one else has said anything about it?
System curtailed.
Wait. Yeah, if everyone starts... Wait, yo, everyone over here. Everyone stay on, like, these stairs. Then we just run in the circle. Yo, Lotto, get your slice faster, brother.
System reactivated. A hostile control point detected.
I'm gonna get Lotto out of there. If, like, the trigger could be being outside this ring on this side and then just run back and forth. Spawn somewhere else? Wow, they spawned so far away? Take the ball out and wipe it with your shirt. That's funny.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. System updated.
Alright, where are they spawning now?
System back online.
Where the hell are they spawning?
System
There we go.
system reactivated.
Magnetic fields? Are you talking about your super strike? I spy us underground? Yeah, fuck that. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the ring, maybe?
Hostile striker drone detected.
I guess you could call.
Did it spawn yet? Oh, that did. Someone got my twitch drops, actually.
System disrupted. System restored. Civilians in danger.
Let's do... Like, that safe house having the spawn that has is cool, but let's do a different spot. Let's run through, like, the Lincoln Memorial side of things. It's flat over here. On me. The Ronin were just here and you just made them spawn on you, huh? You yoinked my Ronin. Well, let's try that. Let's travel between Lincoln Memorial and Jefferson Trade. Let's see. Just like fast, like a fast travel route.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
Hey, Lexington, log in and play the event. You can farm one right now. Yeah, let's do the easy style. Is Lex farmable right now? Yep. Log in, get one. It's that time. It's that time of the year. I'm trying to find like 100 of them.
Secret mine detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
You just play open world. And these Ronin guys pop out. Which is why you should matchmake open world. To try to find a lobby where like you get them to spawn all the time. Once you have people to play with.
System malfunctioning.
Got you now.
How many is the event gonna last? At least like a week, but I'm telling you right now, if you're gonna play the game for the event, you're gonna want to do that right now before they patch the spawn bug with these guys.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
The only reason to log in is Lexington. We'll log in, buddy. Spawn bug. Yeah, these guys are only supposed to spawn like once every 10 minutes, but if
System back online.
the guy who's like the host leaves, then the game just keeps spawning them. So instead of having a 10-minute cooldown, they don't have a cooldown. They just keep killing them.
Hostile assault turret detected. System malfunctioning.
I want to see you.
Matchmaking normal mission. I mean, why bother?
System restored.
It's just like hosting on a second character, man. Plus, like, you should really be farming this with people. Does anyone actually matchmake normal difficulty missions? Like, when the 99.9% of the player base that's playing this game matchmake on like challenging or higher anyway? Surely nobody's matchmaking normal.
Hostile Stinger hive detected. System activated. System disrupted. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Friendly control point nearby. System back online. Access key detected.
If the host comes back, you're they're not gonna keep spawning. Which is why the host should play a second character. Host on character 2, come back to character 1.
System malfunctioning.
That's why you always gotta have multiple characters in this game. There's so many different ways to take advantage of different things in this game because you have 4 character slots.
System reactivated.
For like weekly projects, making new characters, boosting them, just to, like, you know, do certain things.
Hostiles detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Man, these skills these Ronin dudes have are so overtuned on normal. They shred. They do like no gun damage, but their skills like one tap you.
System curtailed. System restored. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Plus 2 keys. I barely hear in-game audio at this point because of all the sound bugs. It's all good, just jam out the music. You don't need audio.
System malfunctioning. An agent has gone offline.
Your game crashed.
Seeker mine detected.
You're farming too many keys, bro.
System back online.
I'm reloading here.
Detected. Control point in proximity.
Pragmata training missions, yeah. 100% of both of them, all of them twice. The 30th one is the hardest one.
An agent is back online.
I smoked that game, dude.
System
I absolutely smoked that game. I blasted through it. 100% runs, 2 difficulties.
hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Fast traveling back and forth? Nah. That's 2 load screens where I can just play the game, you know?
System restored. System disrupted. Hostile steel hive detected. System back online.
This area's got a couple of closets like right next to each other. Wait, this spot's kind of cool.
Functioning.
Stay the fuck away.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I've already farmed over 200 keys this stream.
System reactivated.
You said you did 120 in like 3.4 hours. Like I did over 200 in that same amount of time. This area right here, where are we on the map? Just west of this, there's a lot of closets they can spawn in. This looks really good. I'll shoot that. Just watching my Triss rounds go through this guy. Yeah, run back northwest. There's actually a lot of closets here. This is a nice spot. And like sewers.
An agent has disconnected.
Why did Lotto crash? Wait, this area is super dense.
Friendly control point nearby. System restored. Hostile Stinger hive detected.
Run back this way towards the same closets and spawns. Oh yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah.
An agent has reconnected.
Oh, the closets they're really good here.
System reactivated. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
We just keep running like a triangle or circle around this area. There's actually so many spawn opportunities here, it's wild.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Fucking drone!
God. I can't predict them.
System disrupted. System restored.
Let's go back this way.
System curtailed.
As long as we stay in this area, I swear, it's like pretty fast transition time between the spawn points. Without any like load screen shenanigans or like that.
System reactivated.
That's just one battle won.
The keys are RNG drops from the Ronins, yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Where are we? Just like west of DZ South. Like between DZ South and like the Washington Monument. This area seems pretty good.
Friendly control point in proximity. Hostile Stinger hive detected. System restored.
Just like run like a circle around here a little bit. There's like so many closets.
System curtailed.
Spawned over here.
System back online. System disrupted. System restored.
Alright, wake up. Shot over him.
System.
Yeah, I like this spot. I don't know, so it's more predictable.
Come on!
System reactivated.
We got more.
Striker drone detected.
You're watching hockey and AFK fishing, huh? Well, you could be AFK fishing and farming Division 2 while watching hockey. Come on, Dad, Rage log in, it's time.
System curtailed.
Get some Lexingtons.
System restored. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Friendly control point detected.
I mean, you could AFK farm this game by getting your kid to play it for you. You really want to be efficient.
System malfunctioning.
He's AFK fishing in BDO.
System back online.
Shot through his neck.
Turret detected. System curtailed.
This guy ran all the way over here.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. System reactivated. Agent down. Hostile Hive detected.
Just go around blasting.
System back online. Curtailed. Hostile striker drone detected. System restored.
Are you guys opening caches? Where y'all at? He's not spotting the open world. Oh, they spot the open world. 10-minute cooldown. You're fighting Ronin. What are you guys doing all the way over there, man? You guys are outside the bounds of our farming circle. What is this? I gotta run all over here and check for a key. I probably didn't even get. Oh god, you guys spawned him over here, man. You gotta drag it back to our circle.
System disrupted.
Let's drag the spawns back. We're going over here.
System reactivated. System curtailed. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Someone split again. God damn it, boys. Stay in the zone. We gotta do a loop, just like a tight one between control point, the road, like, I don't know, this stuff. I feel like that's where we got pretty good density.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
The snitch.
System malfunctioning.
I haven't seen this guy in a while. I haven't seen that guy in my own session in a long time.
Detected. Hostile Stinger hive detected. Any assistance?
I'm getting fried by a turret I can't
Back online.
deal with.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Friendly control point detected. System curtailed.
Oh yeah, keep spawning in here. Let's go. There's so many dudes spawning, so many EMPs going out. My screen is permanently fuzzy. Are you gonna spawn like that? You gotta be in a session where the host left. The host has to leave and never come back. A session with no host doesn't have a cooldown.
System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated.
So they spawn behind, okay.
Explosive Seeker mine
Sure.
detected. System curtailed.
How many keys do we have? 78.
System restored.
Wipe them out.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, they spawned over here this time. Way to go back to our circle.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. System reactivated. System curtailed.
They spawned back west.
Hostile assault turret detected. Friendly control point nearby. System malfunctioning.
And if it's squad in 4 hours, why are you not matchmaking to get a lobby like this?
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Damage armor, damage health on LMGs. Should be armor damage. Enemies usually have more armor than they have health. But then it also depends on your build too, because you can also just go crit chance. It just depends on what your build exactly is doing.
System malfunctioning.
LMGs are like the only one where like you actually have a choice of crit chance depending on like what your build's capable of having on there.
Hostile explosive Seeker mine detected.
That's like a math question for your build.
Striker drone detected. System back online. System curtailed.
Seems exploity. Are you new to Division fun yet? I thought you've been around the block, you know, a couple of times. If the event's gonna spawn like this, you farm it. Then when it's patched out, then
System reactivated.
you won't want to farm it as much.
System disrupted.
I mean, this one's literally just like, don't do anything special, but be in a session where the lobby left, the lobby leader left or whatever. It's not a big deal. And it's not like we're humping a turret to get our damage glitched up or something.
System restored.
Like I always say, it's like, you know, exploits are just like speeding on the highway. Some are you're going a couple miles over the speed limit, others are like excessive and that's that. In the case of this one, I mean, this is what everyone's doing, and somehow you're against this. I mean, by all means, go farm the normal slow way if you want, but it's not like it's a special event or something. It's just go around the world killing 2 dudes for keys. That's the entire event. There's nothing really special about it gameplay-wise.
Hostile assault turret detected.
It's not like it's a whole ass new game mode that's being exploited. It's just like the same open world we've played for 7 years.
Detected.
With 2 different mobs that show up in it.
Point in proximity. Tracker drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. System curtailed.
I mean, the only reason I even care about farming this event is because I need like 100 copies of my Lexington and like a bunch of like other copies of items that you don't get every day, right? Can't perform them any day of the week.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
Also, I can try to prototype RNG them up to
Back online.
max stats before I can even consider farming more prototype cores. So it's like FOMO items that don't drop every day. It's like if you're gonna have FOMO items in the game, hell yeah, I'm gonna abuse every little farm like this that exists. Because now I need another 100 Lexingtons to try to get lucky and triple roll mine.
Vital signs critical.
Turret farm nigga.
Agent down.
Otherwise, like, if prototype didn't exist, I wouldn't need this event. I would just be like, alright, let me get the cosmetics, and this is how you guys farm the events. You get your Lexingtons, and then that's it. Matchmake and hope the host leaves. You matchmake and see if the host already left whatever session you're in. And you'll know because you'll just be running around with random people in open world and killing these things over and over again. If they're not spawning over and over again, then you know your session's not worth sticking around in, so just go find another one. That's basically what everyone's doing.
System
Right? If you don't want to group up with actual people and like set it up yourself, how do you matchmake? You press your map button, top right, matchmake, open world. I barely ever matchmake in this game either, but like they keep adding more and more content to the game like this where it's like you might as well just play with people. Yeah, you can get prototype gear out of the caches. I got like at least 5 prototypes out of my first 170 boxes or whatever. I accidentally made a bunch of Lexingtons disappear too.
system disrupted.
I didn't know there was an item limit
Hostile
when
explosive seeker mine.
you loot caches. There's like an item limit on how much stuff stays on the ground.
Back online. System malfunctioning.
But it's all good. This is such a good farm that like, you know, if like 10 Lexingtons poofed, it's fine. I'll just make 10 more. Whatever. Right. I mean, the prototype update, they cost me, they owe me a striker mask, or was it a striker backpack? They owe me an item that got, I think it was a striker mask. They owe me an item because I tried to prototype a mask, I think, and had a mod in it. The mod vanished and the mask vanished.
System disrupted.
I don't know how many other people lost items during the first day or so of the prototype being out, but I definitely did.
Hostile assault turret.
Today's patch supposedly fixed it. And fine by me if I abuse the fuck out of this farm and I get a bunch of components
Back online.
and cores and whatever else and continue progressing my gear and a... Like, I'm cool with that. It's fine, whatever.
Friendly control point detected.
This guy spawned way out here.
System curtailed.
There'll be more tomorrow.
System reactivated.
A snitch bounty.
System disrupted.
Meat locker. Task Force Kilo. What a name.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
A fast way to farm is limited time. Just match make open world and look for a lobby that's just running around killing these guys. And if you see them spawning over and over again, you know you're in the right lobby. If you don't, just rematch make and find another one. Why at normal? Because they die faster, and all that matters is killing them for keys. You only care about the keys from the event. Use the keys to open caches.
System reactivated. System. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Difficulty doesn't seem to matter for key drops, yeah.
System restored.
And considering they're normally supposed to have a 10-minute cooldown, they're supposed to normally have a 10-minute cooldown, but it's bugged, so we don't have a cooldown. Like, all that matters is Ronin kills per second. To maximize keys per second, to maximize how many caches we can open per second, right? Like,
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile assault turret detected. Access key detected. Detected. From the control point.
the chance is so small is not worth? What is not worth? You talking about like a chance increase for a key per difficulty, or
System disrupted.
as far as what you get out of the caches? I mean, if I've opened a couple hundred of these boxes already in the last 4 hours, like the amount of items you're getting is pretty crazy.
System back online.
It's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, playing normal is worth, for sure. Back to the loot, boys. On me, on me, on me.
Hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated.
150, only got one? Hey man, one's better than zero.
Disrupted.
One's better than zero. How they just keep spawning? You gotta have a session where this host is left. Then pick your favorite area to run loops around in that looks like it has good spawn rates. Like this is like a pretty good spot to me.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
Other people might sit in one spot and just let a guy fast traveling over and over again.
System malfunctioning.
The host has to leave, that makes it complicated? No, it's not.
Hive detected.
Let's say you're playing with a friend. You go on to character 2, you host the lobby, you leave, you go back to character 1, you rejoin your friend. Done. Now you just play. If you donate 80 keys, what do you get? You get a whole outfit for 80 keys. I mean, like, I could do that, sure, why not? Like 115. Paper personal milestone. Okay.
Friendly control point nearby.
You get patches? I mean, I got so many keys, we're farming so hard. Although 80 keys is a lot of good loot. Guess we can run the loop in reverse, all good.
System reactivated.
We need that minigun! Holy
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Gotta reload.
It shoots sideways.
System malfunctioning.
Wait. Hold on. Can we back up? If they're gonna keep spawning that truck, because it's out less.
System restored.
Can we fight from like here? No, we can't force it, I don't think. It spawned twice in this truck. Back to back. There's gotta be some kind of like proximity thing with the different spawn closets. Like how this guy is spawning in the same spot right there because I'm sniping them.
System back online. Hostile striker drone detected.
The best spawn closets are pay to win. Does the event even work in Brooklyn? Cause like, that would be kind of cool to check. I have 125 keys on me.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, I think Thum crashed.
You have been promoted to group leader. System.
You have a 10-second pulse? What are you like on Yellow Striker or something? Wait, am I one-shotting them on 3-man scaling?
System disrupted.
Alright, you're Night Watcher. Yeah, I mean, just giving us info is cool with the scan.
Detected. From the control point.
And also not being EMP'd is cool.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent is back online. System restored. System malfunctioning.
I'm running a Headhunter sniper build.
System back online.
How do you set this up? You're gonna need a friend. Or you could try to matchmake a normal mission and see if the people leave the session or not. So you can yoink the session. But you're gonna really wanna... If you have 2 accounts or like another person to play with or something, then it's pretty easy to set it up. Doing this damage is so funny. Watching these guys collapse.
System disrupted.
Yeah, if you guys need bodies in the chat, I mean, look at that, right? Keanu, link up with Mr. O, right? Like, if you guys are all on PC or whatever, just link up in chat. Farm this shit while you can. The spawn rate's probably gonna get patched tomorrow. And the amount of shit you get from this is crazy. Link up with the boys. Get your farm on. It's not every day you get juiced out of your mind on stuff like this.
An agent has disconnected. Hostile Stinger
You got delted. RIP, dude.
connected.
Does it let you log back in quickly?
Back online. System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning.
You got like 10 Lexes? I mean, start cranking out more keys, dude, I'm telling you. Save every exotic, throw it in stash.
System
Dismantle it next week when you need the components. If I'm like 100 exotics today, that's 200 components tomorrow, or like next week or whatever.
system reactivated.
I might have to start putting more exotics on my other characters. It's just
Explosive seeker mine.
stockpile.
Hostile structure drone detected. Friendly control point nearby. System curtailed.
And you get to be infinite, you got the host has to leave. You need a session where the host left and never came back.
System back online. System disrupted.
Anybody on Xbox with a normal lobby? I keep running the heroic dad lobbies. There you go. Any Xbox gamers in chat? There you go. Then somebody needs somebody. We're not in a world where we have crossplay yet, so. I love using the Shroud sniper in this game. It's sick. Oh, I forgot to tell Shroud, the streamer, when we were talking about Div 2 randomly, that he's got a gun in the game.
System malfunctioning.
Wait, man, you play this on Xbox? Oh, no, never mind. We're spending the guy on PC.
System restored. Hostile
They
structure
cleared the NoHo Hotel and it's funny a good amount.
hostile explosive seeker mine. System disrupted.
147.
System back online.
What event is this? Just started today. It's the Cherry Blossom event. Basically, the idea is you run around the open world and kill these Ronin guys. Except that it's like kind of bug. So instead of killing them once every like 10 minutes, we're killing them every single second that we can see them spawn.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed.
But it's worth farming because they drop the keys. Keys are for the caches and skins, and the skins are pretty cool. And if you don't have a Lexington, now's the time. Log in, baby! Farm your Lex. You get prototypes out of the caches too, which is kind of crazy.
Activated.
The turret up here. A PvP event? No, not even close. PvP in Division? Are you kidding? Do you know what game you're talking about? PvP in Division? No, that got left behind Division 1, brother. That's back in Div 1.
We need to find them.
We have to make sure they don't escape.
World PvP? Nah, dude, you're dreaming. You're dreaming.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You're dreaming. Div 2 doesn't have PvP, man. This is a pure PvE title.
System curtailed.
The good Dark Zone got left behind in Division 1. Division 2's Dark Zones, they don't even exist. You know what I'm saying? They're terrible. They're terrible.
Stinger hive detected.
PvP in this franchise is left in the dust. The extreme edge of the map has PvP zones. Are you nuts? Nah, man, those PvP zones are a joke. It's just people shooting through walls. But PvP in this game is so dead. Are we playing the same video game? Are you kidding?
Hostile assault turret detected.
This game doesn't have PvP.
System malfunctioning.
Dark Zone's just full of bots. Some of those bots use aimbots, but they're still bots.
Friendly control point detected. System restored. Detected.
PvP is so dead in this game. The only way to enjoy Division is to understand that PvP doesn't exist. And that it's a pure PvE title. Anyone that thinks otherwise clearly didn't play Division 1. I think we got a guy in chat that never played Division 1. What a shame.
Hostile explosive seeker.
He doesn't know, boys. He doesn't know.
System malfunctioning.
He doesn't know.
System restored.
We're straight from the path. We gotta kill these guys and go back. He's one of 3 people that still plays PvP. I don't think you understood what I was trying to say.
Detected.
I don't think you understood the sarcasm. But the game's PvP is so bad, like, surely, you know, people don't understand.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
We gotta back it up. Let's see keys. Unless they don't render that far, but I don't think it's like that.
Anyone spot him?
Ready to fire if you need me.
System curtailed. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Friendly control point nearby. System activated.
I don't see any keys. Let's back it up to the circle. Hello, team. Tyrone's off in Narnia again. This guy. He's lost in the sauce.
System disrupted. System restored.
I mean, this game is a literal one-to-one recreation of like Washington D.C. and then the other sections of Newark are also one-to-one. So yeah,
System
I don't think I've seen any other game do that. Games like GTA usually just do like video game miniaturized versions of real cities, but like they just compress all like the notable landmarks together.
system reactivated.
Imagine if GTA decided that they would just make a one-to-one recreation of like all of Florida or something. That would be crazy, right?
System malfunctioning. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
How many keys are we at? 172? Spawn back here. Damn, I feel like I'm back in the 90s right now.
Friendly control point detected.
The leaked map of GTA 6? I mean, it's just like a gamified version of like Florida. I'm sure it'll still be sick, but it won't be like... Yo. It's a different story altogether when you try to like one-to-one recreate something.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
If we can turn back time before social media, society would be in a better spot. Is there a list somewhere? I don't have it on hand, but you could probably find it on the subreddit.
System malfunctioning. Hostile striker drone detected. System curtailed. Detected. System reactivated.
Let's try...
System malfunctioning.
I'm gonna go deep of this stuff and open caches. Well, let's try the No Hope Hotel thing that people were talking about. I'm curious. I wanted to compare that one now.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Like this spot over here I feel like is pretty good, but if people can do even more somewhere else, we should try it.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body.
Guess we could throw away. Alright, your cash time. Hunter Killer, Shield Splinter, Liberty, Nemesis, Slayer, Handbasket, Lex, I just got a prototype Slayer, that's fine. We're not full yet. A prototype Slayer. Another Lex. Yeah, we got a lot of keys to pop open. I've already gone for like over 200 today. Exotic, come on. I only want, I think that was a triple yellow investor. More Lexes, more Lexes. Invite a friend and leave. You gotta invite your friend while playing character number 2. And rejoin back on character number 1. I've seen a lot of Lexes and a lot of Turmoils, which is good. More stuff we can throw away. Unless we really want to keep Shield Splitter, but nah. Another investor, another turmoil. I thought turmoils were supposed to have max stats. You can't depot anymore? Time to start playing with your alts, man. Oh, my stash got scammed too. It used to be 500, now it's 450. You're right. What the hell? Let's see. All right, more caches. Lex. More Lex, more Lex, more Lex. We've seen a lot. Jesus Christ. Another 50 keys. More pistols I want to mess with. More turmoils.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can't really get more sack brokers, right?
I'm sorry.
A line over there. I just go inside. faster way to do this. What's up, Tim? Yeah, we're just like, this is like a cash opening game now. You don't even like farm loot drops anymore. Just play when there's caches. I haven't seen any more prototypes of my keys this time. I had a bunch last time. That last batch sucked. You're gonna watch a meteor shower. Wait, what? Are Ronins linked? Yeah, that's the mechanic, I'm pretty sure. So many items.
An agent has left your group.
Hmm. Alright, what happened to Tyrone and to... I mean, Thume's gonna go watch meteors or something. Oh, are you doing alt stuff? Are you moving stuff to your alts? I'm gonna do that too. Yeah, where's Lost Thume? We're gonna have room for one. If you log out your stash space back? Ooh, it's this track. It's a different version of it. I gotta see which of my characters has room. So I gotta move all the crappy exotics over.
Priority objective available.
Hostile control point.
This guy's kind of full. I mean, losing max stash is super sketchy. It's like if you lose like your items or something.
Entering safe area.
Ooh, this inventory is empty. Every exotic's not maxed out. Needs to be in my inventory. So many Lexes. We need more though. Give me a ton of liberties. So I moved 49 exotics over here, right? One of these is supposed to be the... Can I reroll this? I have to like reformat it. One's out of cover damage. This one is too. Well, that one's almost maxed out. And turn summon into something else? Yeah, I mean, Underground Div 1 was way better, for sure. I loved Underground when that thing came out, Div 1. I lived in the Underground. I was speedrunning, challenging, like, 3-phase in, like, 10 minutes or something. It's a really good build. Division 1.4. Running around with an LMG that had like hit headshots for movement speed. I'd have like infinite attack link, infinite ammo. Like it's the most stacked PV build. It's so fun. Let's optimize you up a little bit. Throw you in storage. Alright, so I got 48 exotics I gotta trash on here. Oh my god, there's more loot in my mailbox. Is the loot that poofed earlier? No, not all of it. Oh, all my Lexes are here, though. All the ones that run the ground. And then we have a prototype first site. Why are the bars like this on RNG drop prototype stuff? That's so weird. You unbox two Lexingtons. There's too much loot on the ground. Either deletes the loot or puts in your mailbox. A statue for Division 3.
Area detected.
Was it like an Ubisoft like Star Player thing? So I remember going to the studio and seeing that statue, but I don't remember the context of like how people got on that. Could probably just kept those in there. Why we keep all Lexes? Because I need to prototype all of them until I make it so that one of mine get lucky enough to have all 3 bars maxed out. Right? I can't re-roll this one to try to get all 3 bars. I have to go make a new one to plus 30, then hit the prototype and see what happens. Right? So I need to gamble on average probably 100 of every, well, 100 of every of this gun until I get one that's all maxed out. So I get the extra weapon damage and health damage. The same goes for all this stuff. Like, I'll never find another copy of these items, so like, I'm not going to bother with these 2. Ask the devs to issue a patch for veteran player. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, dude. As far as I can tell, the devs only care about the new influx of players right now. I think they care about all the day ones. With the changes they make, they're just trying to stack the honeypot in here. They can bring more new people in. Meanwhile, they already know all the day ones are gonna still play their shit. You got a 2-stack god roll on your prototype, Lex? Nice, dude. You hit the 5%. Looks like you hit the 5%. That's pretty cool. This guy right here. Let's... Where'd it go? It's that new gun. I'm never gonna use it. But it looks cool. It's a 5.56 gun. These other skins don't work on it. I mean, it's fine. It looks pretty good by itself anyway. It only has those 2 attachments. You rolled your stuff to 30 and prototyping at Echo? Bro, you don't trash your gear if you don't get the augment. What? You can re-roll the augment with cores, like, infinitely. What you can't re-roll is what stat lines are god rolled on the item. You take an item, expertise 30 it, you prototype it. Are all the bars maxed out? If yes, cool. GG, you can continue investing it. If not, then you make another one. The fact that you killed it because you didn't have augment is crazy. Augments are something that you can re-roll like infinitely on the piece of gear. So like you want to have a piece of gear worth re-rolling in the first place. That's why like I need so many exotic components. Yeah, it costs more, sure, but like inevitably you're gonna get the item to have with the augment you want. It caps at like 25 protocores or something per roll or something like that. I remember in the patch notes when I saw the prototypes come out, it's like it caps at like 25. And that's the thing, if your item is perfect, then it's worth that investment. I have 2 stat lines on this backpack. And like, I think that might be my only one so far. I haven't actually even prototyped that much gear. I only played the prototype patch for like a day. Because ultimately, what I don't need a prototype cores, I need these. Right, we need these. If we don't have these coming in, then like, the cores are useless. And you get your core back You get your core back when you delete a prototype piece. Or like if I go delete some exotics right now, like do I have any currency? Go back to the character, I guess. I'll do like one gamble. Wrong character. Wrong character.
Safe area.
Infinite ammo sheriff? What's with the sheriff? Oh, what? You get a 30% off Logitech code with Nitro? Yeah, I might buy a Super Strike.
Safe area.
That's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about the project. For the skins for those 3, like, I don't know, Japanese content creators that I've never heard of in my life because I don't really play the game, but they were probably at the convention, I think. The one in Japan. Let's see. Was it up here? Yeah, these guys. You can do these once per character, right? But like, if I really want exotic components, probably do something else. Still, though, it's not bad.
Priority objective available.
One's from Taiwan, one from Korea, and one's from Japan. Oh, okay. I guess this event is just for that entire region, I guess. Yeah, I know they don't play the game. I remember seeing some other complaints from people like, who the fuck are these guys? Why are they getting it when they don't play the game? But it's like, obviously they must have covered it at the convention over in Japan or whatever. One's mine? I don't know. I know that I'm supposed to get one at some point because I was at the event last year. But honestly, I would prefer mine not even come out until like survival comes out. I think that'd be perfect. So I would actually play the game more than like a day because like most of their updates in this game are not significant enough for me to stick around. But obviously when I have my skin in the game, I'd want to like have a reason to play the game. To like let everyone know, yo, listen, you gotta log in and play and you can get my outfit or whatever. What was I looking for? A Lex. We're doing one Lex Gamba. Let's grab this one. One Lex Gamba for all my components. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Gotta make sure it looks good. And then tinker it so that it has killer. Cool, and then we here. And now we get upgrade you. They really gotta add like a option to automatically have it do this by all the way to 30. You get keys for the event, you kill Ronin guys in open world. Yo, up, Smokey? This is sped up? Are you serious? This looks slow. Until they have the option to just like do a cumulative upgrade all the way to 30. It's the fastest ever been. Yeah, we're gonna turn that dial up a couple more times. Alright, so there's one that's 30. And now we just have to hit the prototype on it, right? It's got everything we care about. Tinkering station, proto lab, guns. This guy right here. Chat, what are we getting? Are we getting garbage? Are we getting more than one bar? Garbage. Minus 45 exotic comps. Garbage. That's sad. They supposedly fixed it in the patch notes. What's crazy is that my quick step's not fixed. This thing's still missing a stat. I'm gonna, like, make another one just cause.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is prohibited.
Yeah, I mean I already have one that's like out of cover damage, but I need one in all three. What is going on here? Oh, there's no longer blue. Why is that there? The augment? I mean, the augment doesn't matter until the item's perfect. Like, I don't even care for the augments until, like, I actually have all three stat bars. We'll worry about re-rolling augments after. Because honestly, the more you wait, the easier they make the game anyways. Right? Like, they double prototype drop rates today. And then if you abuse this Ronin thing, which we need to host another one of, let me do that. I don't know if one of you guys still has a session, but we gotta set it up again. Lotto, do you have the session? Tyrone, do you have the session? Yeah, just host another one. You didn't leave? Oh.
Safe area entered. Hostile control point.
Well, if you didn't leave, then I'll just go back to main. The lantern thing? I haven't done that yet. Alright, so we're gonna go back to main. We're gonna run out of the open world. We're gonna shoot some more Ronin in the face, get some more keys. This is our life now.
safe area.
Agent, priority objective available.
There's the lotto dance right there. He's gonna break now. But I assume I need to be leader to invite people.
You are now group leader.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
Akira, are you joining? Kyron, did you crash?
Join your group.
They should make it so you can't see your character's face in that wolf mask. I should definitely be blacked out. See, exploit fixed? Nah. They're not that fast. They're not that fast. Oh, that doesn't work on that. Let's do a little color. This one's so funny looking. The skins get more weird day by day. They really do. I don't have the Assassin's Creed one. That looks pretty good on that. Assassin's Creed outfit with the mask?
Member has joined your team.
I think some other game came out when the Assassin's Creed thing happened. All right. Hey, what's up, Hobby? Have we completed everything? I mean, we've farmed a few hundred keys already. We got all the cosmetics, but it's worth farming keys pretty much until your eyes bleed because you get so many items from this. Where you at, Luca? Log in. Where was this 6 years ago? What, the Cherry Blossom event? The skins? Yo, what? You have an emote where you're just sitting down trying to be like that little cat thing? Is that from the shop or what is that? I have it too. Wait, really? I don't know what it's called. A purple emote called Lucky Cat. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Could you imagine being the guy in the motion capture room doing this? There was a guy in a green screen room or whatever with like tights on and a bunch of little motion sensor balls all over his body just doing this shit. And it's the hand that has the giant shade watch thing on it too, so like looks like extra dumb. Of course Lotto's got binoculars, dude. Just like the emote, the Pepe he drops in Discord. Alright, let's go for him. Oh yeah, I wanted to try No Hope Hotel. Where's that shit at again? It's like down here. Let's try that. Let's clean this out. Wait. Why is the difficulty on challenging? Oh, that's because the control points are challenging, right? That's fine. This is the most amount of clan members we've ever had online in the same group. I swear it's just me. I swear it's just me, Lotto, and Tyrone that play this game. Is challenging faster? No, no, no. The control point is considered challenging because it got leveled up or something, I think. Unless this is not my session. Wait, hold on. I'll just make a new one. I don't like that this session is scuffed. I'll make a new one. Normal is the way, for sure. Let's go host one real quick.
Priority objective available.
Let's invite.
Safe area detected. A hostile control point detected. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Session is on normal. I'm gonna swap. Yeah, there's a bunch of maps floating around.
Safe area entered.
Everyone's trying to be like, "Oh, look at me! I have a map. Use mine. Watch my YouTube video." I've seen that on Reddit.
Objective available, agent.
Seen like 3 different posts about it. Here's my map. Here's my YouTube video. Here's my map. Here's my YouTube video. People really are quick with it.
Safe area. Hostile control
All right,
point.
No Hope Hotel. Let's test this out. Let's conquer the control point and then run around killing Ronins, right? Let's see if it works.
Priority objective available.
The colors of this armor or this this outfit are not is like don't stand as much as I want them to. Oh yeah, they're spawning alright. They're spawning alright. It's just that easy.
System disrupted.
The game launching, if you can't log in, keep trying. There were some issues like that for that earlier. Game's too popular. Too many people are playing my video game, man. It's too
System reactivated.
it's too popular. And green eyes all your dishes. What else is good on all your dishes? Is just sprinkle some like lemon or lime juice on there.
Hostile striker drone.
I swear that adds a lot.
Hostile detected. Malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. System restored.
Like this.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Tim, wait, time out.
System curtailed.
Wait, no Hope Hotel might be goaded.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think you pronounce it with like ceviche or something like that, right? Like, yeah, I've had that recently. What was it like? At some point last year when I went out with somebody, went to a place and tried that. I was like, wait, this is pretty good.
System disrupted.
I think I first tried it last year in January when I wasn't really streaming. Like leaving my house like every week.
Online.
And now we just stay inside and game more.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, so how do we want to loop this? These guys are spawning all over the place. This gun's accuracy, man.
System reactivated.
Can't just enjoy sniping.
System curtailed.
You go into a normal farm, did 150 keys. Nice. Now this is why you gotta call in to work sick and just stay indoors and play before it gets patched. I've farmed, I think, like probably like over 400 keys so far. I do more of it.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Do we just like run up and down the street? Is that the strat here? Wait, this area might be goated. Oh, shot sideways. Yeah, this area might be kind of crazy.
System reactivated.
Military life can't call in. Aw, no.
System disrupted.
And for those of you guys that are like active military or whatever, is this like how does like downtime work for you there? Is it like a Monday through Friday you gotta like, I don't know, do your job? Or is it like an everyday thing? Like, are you deployed? Is there just like downtime, just like hang out and play some games or something in like the, I don't know, like I have no idea. I have no idea how it works for like people who are like active military. We're gonna play it pretty much working every day, but you're home Monday to Friday? Cool. Does that mean like you just like live on base and just like, I don't know. Like a normal job, but way different? Yeah, I mean like, if you're housing, I assume it's like part of like the contract plus like, you know, the
Hostile
physical
assault
demands or
droid
whatever too.
detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Agent down.
I can only make assumptions of like what I've seen, but like I've never been there. Can you get a prototype left from the cache? Probably if you got like astronomically lucky, technically you could. I got a prototype. I got like 5 or 6 different prototype guns out of it. They weren't any good. To me, they're just prototype cores, but they, you know, anything that's in the cache could drop prototype.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, the talent's gonna be so basically the way prototype gear works is since you can't re-roll it, every single prototype gear item you get is basically dog shit. Like you literally just want to dismantle it for the core. That's it. You should never even like look. Like you basically don't even need to look at the item. It's not gonna be good.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
If by some miracle you got like a triple statted killer Lexington fully god rolled, like grats. Okay, you like got the 1 in a billion, but like other than that, no.
System malfunctioning.
Fuck! I knew it!
Okay, yeah, this No Hope Hotel area is pretty good. It's pretty chill.
System back online.
Everyone's just spawning in like one of these lobbies.
System curtailed.
Oh, I hit the pillar.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Am I using hotshot? I mean, I'm using some of it. I'm not using 4-piece. The only important thing here is Headhunter in the chest and the Shroud sniper rifle.
System reactivated.
And the whole build is basically self-explanatory.
That was the last one!
Couldn't they leave us alone?
System disrupted.
There's only 2 builds in this game: Striker and Headhunter. Everything else is subpar solo player casual gaming stuff, right? That's it. You want to be a red player? You basically either play Striker, one of the many variants of that, or you play Headhunter, one of the many variants of that. That's what this game boils down to. Wow, this area is crazy good actually. Like, there's so many spawn points just in the street. Like the sewer spawn, the lobby spawns, the truck spawn. We're refarming Ronins for the event.
System malfunctioning.
Kill these guys to drop keys. Which is why you just farm out normal. You don't even need to loot.
System reactivated.
Where's our
Somewhere. I'll watch your back.
Tyrone? Are you still a Night Watcher? I don't pick up loot off the ground
System curtailed.
for the most part in this game at all. I just dismantle it as I look at it.
Friendly control point nearby.
Doing this farm solo. I mean, if you're logging out, logging in, that'll work.
Assault turret detected.
But you need, if you can get your own session
System
that someone else gave to you, then you can farm that solo. Wait, what is that backpack? It looks like you... Oh, that's the cat backpack, right?
System disrupted. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Must be patched? Probably when the devs wake up tomorrow. Not the earliest.
System malfunctioning.
Which is why it's probably a good idea to be a degen and just do this all night.
System back online. System curtailed.
I haven't kept the full number of all my keys, but yeah, we've done at least 400 of them. It's a pretty ridiculously rewarding event. I think this area is probably better because it's mostly flat, predictable angles. Pretty good density of closets and spawn points.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Maybe we just go like through this lobby to this side, kill him on this side, go left, go through the other lobby, go back.
Detected.
From like a
Friendly control point
a square loop.
System back online.
Iron Lung movie. What kind of movie is that supposed to be? I never watched a single Markiplier video, so I don't really know the guy. There's lanterns here with these? No. What are we shooting? There's a bunch of lanterns. Those? And the white ones. I see. A single spawn one? Yeah, but like, if the spawns are instantaneous, that's worth it. If it's not instantaneous, that has too much downtime, as far as I could tell. It just comes down to like, I don't know.
Seeker mine detected.
Like, I don't know what's going on over here, I guess. Still gotta run the square loop. Like this one, I'm pretty sure if you ran like a square loop on this area, and people are actually killing this stuff pretty fast, this probably ends up being like a really efficient one.
System disrupted.
Even right here, like, if they were all snipers, they could probably just keep spawning in there.
Hostile Stinger hive detected. System restored.
What's the mask? The new one from the event.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, lanterns for. I don't know, some that comes cosmetics or something maybe. Yeah, can you do all 40? Maybe get like an arm patch or something. I don't know. Somebody. It's related to the event. Is it a combination? It's a combination, I guess.
System disrupted. Supply room access unlocked.
I get to do all 40. I was trying to do a loop.
System reactivated.
Yeah, it's crazy having played Division for the past 10 years. I feel like out of every video game I've ever played, this game probably has like the most
Friendly control point.
former and active military people playing it. Like it's actually wild how many people with that kind of a background play this game. I haven't seen that with any other game I've played.
System malfunctioning.
Man, where's the Tyrone wallhack build, man?
System restored.
So I want to run a loop around this place. Oh, here we go.
System disrupted.
Like, if we can run a square loop around these buildings or through the buildings, that'd be good.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
And just Tom Clancy things, I guess. Wait, there's a smoke. Are they inside?
Restored. Hostile striker drone detected.
I already know what the build is. Just a headhunter build. The Shroud Sniper. That's it. There's nothing you gotta see. I just described it. How many build videos? I've made one for this game in like 5 years. Or 6 years now. But no, I don't go over my build on stream. If I was gonna share it on, I was gonna make a video, right? Like I don't
System
on demand go over my build on stream. But I told you the main parts. Shroud Hunter, that's pretty much all you need. Header talent is like pretty much one of the two best things in the game. And it's only really good if you can aim. Obviously, if enemies have helmets, GG, like you might be better off playing a crit build, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
System restored.
The bleed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Friendly control point detected.
Where are they spawning? We haven't seen them spawn over here in the sewer in a while.
System disrupted.
Great.
The thing about the headhunter talent in this particular scenario is that like I'm not really getting the kills, like I'm not really getting the damage stack. Come on. Let's have that one.
System malfunctioning.
Disable and loot beam has the keys. The keys are part of the loot beam. I look at the loot beams and I look for like the third square underneath them.
System
Right, it's like
back
gear set
online.
piece, then high end piece, and there's usually like a smaller one. This guy's ducking all my shots.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh, speaking of cherry blossoms, I guess was this tree always here, or did they added this in just for the event?
System disrupted.
Oh, they definitely added it here for the event. Wait, what about this? That's gotta be new.
System reactivated. Agent down.
We lost a man to a hive.
System curtailed.
Can't see anyone.
Does this game actually let you disable loot beams? The third square. 6 Lexes and 100 keys. I mean, keep stacking them, man. Keep stacking them.
System malfunctioning.
You can reduce beams by like up to 75%. That's cool. Agitator exotics. Yeah, I mean, each one's +1 component, but you can save them in your stash for like next week and then dismantle them afterwards and get double.
System
Right, where's the
reactivated.
calendar? The real money is to save for this event.
Disrupted.
Save your exotics for a week. Dismantle them all at the end.
Hostile explosive seeker mine. System restored.
Cosmetic?
System malfunctioning.
That's weird.
Friendly control point nearby.
What's wrong with my quick stop?
Hostile striker drone detected. System back online.
I got one of the content creator hats from one of these guys, I think. Or maybe there's like a suitcase nearby? Yeah, it's the suitcases. I guess the suitcases. Where's the solid hoodie? I mean, just wait. I'll have one eventually. I'm generally not in a rush. Like, I do not mind that, like, so many other people got theirs before me. Like, I don't care. It's like... I think that people who've been keeping the game alive, the first, like, however many people that have, like, been playing the game when there's nothing going on, them getting theirs now is cool.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
I prefer to get mine, like, way later when, like, I actually have reason to play the game for more than, like, a day at a time.
System restored.
We got every last one. Should start heading.
Like, when survival comes out, like, yeah, I'd be playing the game a lot more, so then, like, that'd be great for me to have it then. If it lines up like that, anyway. Man, I'm thinking Tyrone and Lotto are bots now because everyone's got their demon masks on. The fox mask.
Wait for him to show up.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
Yeah, you having a scan build is pretty good for this.
System restored. System disrupted.
Like actually being able to know like where these dudes are.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
Is PvP? Nope.
System reactivated.
Division 2 is most certainly a PvE only game.
System malfunctioning.
No one plays this game for PvP. If they say they do, they're lying. PvP got left behind in Division 1. That was the PvP division.
Detected. The control point in proximity. System curtailed.
Spawn over here again. Nice.
System back online.
You farmed 140,000 dads at a checkpoint? Nice, dude. The beams aren't worth the effort to dismantle. I get literally nothing out of it. There's no materials I get that I didn't like need. Or like it's whatever. Here, let me dismantle a few for you. It's like, what the hell do I need an Aegis and Ironworks alloy parts for? And I mean, like, all this is useless.
System curtailed.
If it's not a striker, it's junk. Let's be real.
Assault turret detected.
What I really care about is walking through the beams to get the keys. That is the real money. DARPA tier 5, a good striker. You know what's a good striker? The crafting bench.
System malfunctioning.
Now the way the timer works for this is that the timer is based on the session owner, but there's no session owner, so there's no timer being accounted for. So it's just like, with no timer, then it's like, alright, just walk into an area, does it time to spawn a Ronin? I guess it's time to spawn a Ronin, then it just does it. For some reason the cooldown is tied to like the session owner, right? So
System curtailed.
is there juice in the keys? I mean, there's a chance at a prototype, but for the most part, you want it for exotic components, Lexingtons, turmoils, and the occasional prototype core.
Activated.
I see a key. How many keys do we have? 52.
System malfunctioning.
Oh my god, stop jiggling around, bro. Just take the shot.
Hostile striker drone detected. System restored.
Alright, why are they spawning constantly?
Nearby.
Because if the host makes the lobby and then leaves, then the timer doesn't matter anymore. Every session in this game belongs to somebody who hosts, right? So when the host is gone, the timer doesn't know. It can't. The timer is tied to the person that was hosting, existing in the lobby. It's not like a. It's not like a session timer. It's like a host timer. So basically, just play a game. Play the game in a lobby where the guy that made the lobby left. No more timer. You're gonna ask Tyrone how long he's farming for? This guy's like trying to like pressure people out of the lobby so he can join? That's crazy.
Curtailed.
My man Tyrone needs the juice, dude. Okay.
System
There's some more keys.
system malfunctioning.
Yeah, I like this no hotel route. It's like literally just go between the buildings.
System restored.
Another one? Yo, can we just get them to always spawn right there? That'd be insane. That would be like year one farming strats.
System disrupted.
They don't even melee if you get in their yeah, they don't have melee animations, which is kind of annoying because that's actually a good way to make an enemy that was about to shoot you not shoot you.
Seeker mine detected. Detected from the control point in proximity. System reactivated. System curtailed.
It's back in the pit. 11 protos in one run, nice.
System restored.
Is there a cosmetic down here? I think there is. How much is the material? These are my streamer powers to get the host to leave. Yeah, I know it's really hard for someone who's not a streamer to log into their second character, host a lobby, and then log in back into their first character. But yeah, that's what I did. So I used my streamer powers to make this lobby. Yeah, you can just use your second character to make a lobby and then go back to the first, assuming you have someone else to host, like to hold a lobby for you. Remember, every character that you have is like, it's like another human on your account, okay?
Hostile assault turret
No, it's not about having 2 accounts, bro. It's about you have 4 characters on 1 account. Each character is a different person. You know what I mean? Like it's a different instance, like a different host. Host on character 2, go back to character 1. Just like how your weeklies are, you know, you can do your weeklies on every character. You can delete a character and get more weeklies. And, you know, delete a character, make a new one, boost it. Don't ever forget the power of having more than 1 character in this game. There's a lot you can do with that. Skill issue on your end? Yeah, okay. That's funny.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, there's been so much stuff in this game's history. How many keys do I have now? Just like the last like few minutes? 65. I've already opened like 400 of them or something.
Vital signs critical. System curtailed. System System malfunctioning.
Maxi, good morning. Yes, there's no cooldown on my Ronins. So we farm.
Friendly control point detected.
This is the way.
System back online. System curtailed.
Hurry up, I need you back with me. Pick up, scared.
Ronin farming is like the only good thing to do right now. Until they end up nerfing this, nerfing attack. And the way you would probably farm it once it's nerfed is probably just like character swap every... Just be loaded, like logging in, logging out and stuff.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
Server shutdown. That doesn't mean all the Xbox servers are down. It usually just means like your session's probably getting cut off. You just gotta make a new one.
System disrupted.
Am I still playing? Because the servers aren't down, bro. The way the sessions work in this game, like when you see a server shut down, unless you know there's a planned maintenance, it doesn't mean like the servers are going down for everybody. It just means like the server you're on needs to like probably like restart itself. So just go make another lobby.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed.
What's the farm? Hey, guess what? We you just have to have a lobby that there's no host in. That's it.
System reactivated.
I don't know how many more times I gotta repeat myself. It's just like, that's the kind of question for YouTube at this point, or like a clip.
System restored.
Just run around. Once you have the right lobby, you just run around, that's it. Get a lobby where the host left, GG, just run around circles.
Control point in proximity.
It's not complicated.
System.
This is probably one of the easiest things to farm in terms of like, you usually just go matchmake it, you'll probably get a lobby that's just like this. Like, you don't even have to try. Everyone's been farming keys all day, but pretty much the same way. Like, even matchmade lobbies are like this.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
The very first time I matchmade, I found a lobby on challenging that was farming infinite spawns.
System reactivated.
And then I picked up the boys from chat. So we could really be gaming.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Probably not your own session? Yeah, pretty much. If you're on someone else's session, they left, and now it's bugged. GG, free farm.
System disrupted.
Normal's just efficient. You can play whatever difficulty you want, but normal's efficient.
System back online. System malfunctioning. Activated. System
Spawning by the truck.
System restored. System curtailed. An agent needs assistance.
When do you think they're gonna patch this? Probably when the devs wake up. This is why I kind of want to farm as much as you can tonight, just in case. If they leave this in for like a full week and a half, 2 weeks, like, I'm okay with it.
System restored.
It's gonna be a lot of fucking loot, though.
System curtailed. System reactivated. Friendly control point nearby.
They don't spawn normal for you, only heroic? Oh, they definitely spawn normal.
System disrupted.
Just DDoS the session owner. That's wild. can try to do it with your buddy. Well, go to your second character, host a normal lobby, get your friend to join, then you leave and go back with your main character and join on him. Boom, you're all set.
Functioning. System reactivated. System disrupted.
I've left so much loot on the ground, holy. What's the event? You basically just run around the open world and kill these guys. You get keys. Turn keys into cosmetics and loot.
System restored.
That's the meat of it.
System curtailed.
Host on all, join back on main, yes.
System
That difference matters. Because then both you and your friend don't count as the original host. Right, so then the session is good to go.
hostile explosive signal line detected.
We have to keep fighting on. One day at a
System malfunctioning.
I've got you.
System restored.
We should be able to dual wield quick steps to run twice as fast. My left hand is free, man. I should be able to hold two of them.
Not so clever now.
That would be so crazy. If you could dual wield.
System reactivated. System
Got
malfunctioning.
new targets in sight.
Friendly control point detected. System back online. System disrupted.
So much loot.
Tracker drone detected. System malfunctioning.
aiming weapon.
System restored. Hostile assault turret detected.
We're done here.
We'll never let them beat us.
Not a bit much. Let's try. Is there a new event pass? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one.
System disrupted.
I can watch your back.
Hostile steamer hive detected. System reactivated. System curtailed.
There's so many loot beams in here. It's hard to tell what I'm even looking at anymore. It's got despawn.
System malfunctioning. System back online. Hostile explosive signal mine detected. System disrupted.
Before spawn. We'll just go this way.
System reactivated. System
If you roll a proto, you lose your stats? No.
detected from the control point in proximity.
That was just a visual bug last week, which supposedly got fixed this patch.
System back online.
You don't lose your stats when you prototype something.
System
You only gain stats if you prototype something. If you're lucky, you gain a lot of stats. If you're not lucky, then you don't get a whole lot.
system restored.
We got every last one.
Together, that's why.
System malfunctioning.
They're right there!
We're up 109 keys.
Hostile striker drone detected. System back online.
That feels good.
If you get a 17 stat value and you re-roll. You can't re-roll your prototypes. Once you prototype something, it's GG. It stays like that.
Intruder! Killed your kind before. I'm here.
Right, a regular piece of gear
System curtailed.
has 15 weapon damage on it. You prototype it, you get lucky, it could go up to 22.5. It's only 15 or 22.5.
Don't see any more.
System restored.
Demon time is only like 8 p.m. over here. How many keys do I have total? Right now, in like the last maybe like hour, I've gotten 112. I've already opened like 400 of them. The No Hope Hotel area, it looks like it's pretty good. Like I've been on for 6 hours today, and not all of it was like key farming, but when we're trying to be efficient with the key farm, like we're talking like hundreds of keys per hour over here.
System malfunctioning. Hostile explosive
At
signal
22, when you re-roll, what are you re-rolling? When you upgrade to prototype, that's it. The item's stats are locked. There's no more re-rolling it. You don't get the like a re-upgrade the item to see if you can get more stat bars maxed out. The item is in a locked state, right? I prototype this mask. It's got 15 headshots instead of 10. That's it. I can't do anything to it anymore. I can re-roll the augment, a different augment if I want to, but I don't want to. I need to go make more hotshot masks plus 30 and then slam a prototype core inside of them and hope for the best.
friendly.
Because you're always going to have one stat line guaranteed that's maxed out.
System
You know, like a 5% chance to get 2 stat lines maxed out. So you would need like at least like, on average, pretend you need like 20 plus 30 mass for one of them to come out with 2 maxed out bars. Once you get the one with the 2 maxed out bars, then be like, okay, now I'm gonna spend more cores to like re-roll the augment till I get the augment that I want. And then, once you get the augment you want, then you spend even more cores and time to, like, max out the augment, so you get the bonus from it. But for the most part, prototyping is, like, bottlenecked by exotic components.
System back online. System disrupted.
Got blinded by a mini tank 3 miles away. Yeah, the prototype thing is like, it's kind of annoying that it's the way it is. Like, I personally believe that if you have some super juiced piece of gear that, like, you should be able to just, you should farm escalations to get prototype cores. You spend prototype cores to reroll your item until you are satisfied with it in multiple different ways. Right, that's it. It should just be like a prototype core economy when you're in game. It shouldn't be about more exotic components. That's just annoying. Because the only good exotic component farm in this game is to basically use a script to abuse the deluxe back when you're sleeping. Like, it's pretty stupid. Like, recrafting the same piece of gear and reobtaining the same piece of gear and making between 20 to 100 copies of, like, everything in your inventory so you can prototype and see if you get lucky is pretty silly.
System restored.
I really don't like that prototype system at all. This guy's got the ghillie suit on, you got the fur coat on, what is that?
We beat them.
What's max augment level?
System malfunctioning.
I don't know, like at least 7 or something? This game would be better off if it didn't have, like, shade rank should have never been higher than like 1,000 from the beginning.
Restored.
And then if expertise didn't exist and if prototype didn't exist, the game would be healthier.
Hostile Stinger hive
Like, this whole
detected.
system of just like making numbers go up is pretty dumb.
Assistance.
Especially when we start to get things like, with prototype specifically, it's like, okay, your gear doesn't even work in like
Detected.
raids, incursions, and
In proximity.
in PvP. So it's like power that only applies to like your typical day-to-day gameplay. And escalation, which is the mode you'd play to get the stuff in the first place. And speaking of escalation, the mode where you get supposed to get the stuff, and it's like you can get cores from other like random ass sources from time to time. Oh, you did your weekly raid, did your weekly encourage, use prototype cores. It's like, I don't know, the system doesn't really get thought out. Like, you got a new mode, make that mode the exclusive source for prototypes. Like, why are we getting prototypes from caches? Why are we getting prototypes from doing our weekly raids and incursions, especially when it's content that like can't use the gear? Like, come on, man. Are you making them spawn every minute? You gotta join a session where the host is no longer there. And prototype doesn't work with the new incursion? Nope. All you need is an expertise 30 set of gear, 2 or 5, however many builds you want to have, and then you're incursion ready.
Hostile striker drone detected. System.
That's what I mean, like, these systems get thrown on top of the game without any, like, real future thought, and it's just, like, annoying. I'll interact with them, I'll grind it out, but it's just, like, you don't want to grind them out early either. Like, I waited until Brooklyn DLC came out to do expertise. And I went from a low expertise level to all the way to 30 in like a week. Because it was just like irrelevant power. But if the game lets me get a bunch of resources really fast, there's some kind of like event or some kind of like
System reactivated.
overly rewarding event, bug, exploit thing, then like, alright, sure, I guess I'll just skip forward to the next progression system. It's not inherently interesting anyways. I really dislike systems where numbers just go up for no reason. It would be different if like our gear evolved and like, oh, okay, now you have expertise gears. Now it's like you get more stat lines, more talents, more build crafting. Then you get a prototype. Oh, you get even more build crafting, but instead it's just numbers go up, and that's like I hate that. With prototype gear, it's like there's no build crafting change. It's just the same build you have, but numbers are higher, and you're going for, you know, like Echo Augment or something. For DPS? Oh, okay, man.
System disrupted. An agent is no longer in.
Also, the skill tier stuff is also even more scuffed because, yeah, if you prototype skill tier stuff, you go from 1 skill tier to 1.5 skill tier, which only applies to everything but like incursions and whatnot. Now you have even more of a broken build. Now you have even more of a broken build. Because you have to like save a loadout
Detected.
with your original loadout,
System restored.
not like the non-prototype version or whatever, because like now like when you have a 6 skill tier build, it's 4 prototype skill tier pieces. It's gonna go drop back down to 4 when you go into like an incursion or raid or whatever, and now it's gonna go pull out the other 2 pieces and whatnot and fix your loadout. Whereas if you, let's say you gave people like,
System curtailed.
I don't know, 10 to 15%, let's say 15% skill efficiency or something per skill tier that is prototyped, then that would make more sense because you still have the 6 skill tier and like none of your stuff breaks. The synergy between like what's that gun called? The capacitor and your gear would still function properly. You would have the stat bonuses that you deserve, like to scale your damage up and whatnot, because it's kind of the whole point of going prototype. Numbers go up. Your numbers literally don't go up with skill builds. Like, if you have prototype skill builds, it'll just be like, oh, okay, I guess I have more skill tiers on less pieces of gear, so I can add in some more weapon damage, I guess, and then the capacitor is usually like the first weapon people think about, and that weapon wouldn't gain nearly as much because it's like missing skill tiers that would give it more free bonus damage in the first place. I don't know, it's like there's a lot of just disconnected shit there. Not that skill builds matter anyways. I mean, let's be real here. All that matters in this game is having a striker build. And a headhunter build if you like aiming for the head. So red builds are just fine. You know, when a hunter rolls up and EMPs you, guess what? Your gun still works. Meanwhile, if you're a skill build, they take over your skills, make it so you can't use more skills, and they just kill you and your entire team with your skill and skills.
Explosive Sigma detected. An agent from your
Fix Tinker, didn't they already fix it? So it works for prototype stuff now.
system disrupted. Hostile striker drone detected. System back online.
Skill damage will never really scale
Malfunctioning.
in a game like this. The way I think it's always been designed is pretty much like, it's like supplementary at best, where damage output. Skill builds are pretty much... Pretend they're not even offensive. Just pretend they're like utility or support.
Activated.
They might as well not even have offensive capabilities. They should just be like crowd control, healing, that kind of shit. The offensive part is only good like early game. Like you're playing solo. I mean, you can run anything solo, but lower tier difficulties. Content that doesn't have hunters is pretty much where you can still get away with it. And the skill platforms in the game are so boring too. It's like turret drone. All like the cool skill shot type of stuff that skill builds could have, this game basically doesn't have, where it's like super clunky with it. Like if you, like I played, you know, like mage related characters in all sorts of other games because their abilities are better. Like, but the abilities in this game are so bad. The gunplay is like infinitely better than the skill play.
System restored.
Like if we could have skill play as fluid and as fun to use as like a gun in the game, that would be different. Like I'd be totally fine with like
Detected.
playing a yellow build in a game where I can fucking teleport forward, drop some fucking novas or something on my character, shoot some like energy waves out or some shit. Just, I don't know, play the piano and just start seeing fucking explosions every, like, you know what I mean? Like that'd be cool. Like try to literally be a wizard, but like the way it's in this game, nah, dude.
System malfunction.
Yellow is only for support.
System restored.
Like I've played so many games with like
Detected.
cool ass abilities where it's like, man. And this game's got this little shitty little drone and turret. I don't know.
Hostile assault turret detected.
You got a Lexington that got eaten by the game. Yeah, item integrity in this game, patch to patch, is a little questionable lately.
System disrupted. Hostile steel hive detected.
You're the Division, not the Justice League. But then, like, how do we explain all the bullshit that, like, you know, hunters and whatnot can do? Why are they better? What about the deployable turrets?
System
EMP generators and... I mean, the Division basically has, what, like, contacts with, like, augmented reality vision, and there's all this EMP-related stuff. Enemies have, like, robots, so, like we have an EMP pulse, but we could take that as, definitely take that a step further.
system malfunctioning.
And then as for drones, it's like, drones are clearly, like, they, in... very much used in, like, you know, conflict currently, so, like,
Hostile
you know,
explosive
let's update the drone to turn it into, like, an FPV drone. Let's just fucking pull out the tablet and just fucking fly this bitch into somebody like a cruise missile, okay? At least that'll be more fun. Like, why is the drone gotta be some, like, dinky little machine gun drone when we could have, like, strap some explosives on that thing? I don't know, let us put some C4 on it, then fly it in like it's Battlefield, like, you know, like, just some crazy shit like that. Still have it grounded in reality. Like, why can't we have our own war dog things that these enemies have?
Hostile
right? Like have Isaac hack a dog, now we have a pet build. Or fuck it, turn it into a mount. Like, I just slap a saddle on that bitch and just ride into battle. Like, we could have so much other stuff that would still technically work. But we don't. Can you imagine everyone has their own, like, war dog mount? And then you're riding around, the thing's also shooting and you're blasting from the back of it? That'd be cool.
System back online.
We could have exoskeleton suits. You know, we could, like, it's still realistic. Have that let us, like, have some actual movement in the game. We could, like, jump around or something. Then we could slap a big old backpack on the back of that thing and shoot at, like, 6 drones. Maybe they all home in, like, their cruise missiles. Now we have a cool, like, missile launcher on our back, but it's still realistic because it's just drones. I don't know, just some, some bullshit like that. Like a miniaturized, like, Razorback backpack or something. I could see it. You can dress up cool, like, wizard style abilities any way you want to make them still feel grounded in the game. If we just go with some attachment to some sort of, like, tech that already exists. Yeah, there's no reason why we can't like ride a war dog into battle in this game. That's a big ass piece of machinery. Surely it could support human body weight on top of all the other bullshit it has on it. Why can't we as Division agents also run around in giant Chungus armor? Why can't we just have a real tank build where, like, you got, like, agents running around with full-blown, like, plate armor and, like, miniguns or some shit? Maybe that's a transformation class. I don't know. Like, it could totally be something too. Like, you can dress up this game's RPG system in so many better ways.
System malfunctioning.
Found you! Let's go!
And then I'll have to come back to, like, just, you know, abilities in the game. I like shooting people in this game, but, like,
System restored.
there's so much more we can do, man. So much more we can do. Add it to your Division 3 wish list. Does a casual game? I know casual games have way cooler abilities in this game. I don't think that's an excuse. I'm pretty sure even the Division mobile game has cooler abilities in this game.
System curtailed.
Like, saying this game doesn't have something because it's casual is like just like the wrong excuse in 2026. There's so many casual games that have way cooler abilities and even have even more depth in this.
System back online.
Yeah! Look at us! They said he's gonna kill me.
System malfunctioning. Detected. System restored. System disrupted.
That's too much weapon. Let's go here. Frank, what's up, man?
System reactivated. System curtailed.
You shooting that for, man? That's the wrong lantern.
Hostile striker drone detected. System restored.
But yeah, I totally think it'd be so much cooler if we could have like our own version of stuff we've seen enemies use against us as additional things in our toolkit. Like I'm telling you, man, like an actual pet class could totally go hard in this game.
System back online.
I don't even like pets in games, but like, you know, people would be all about that shit if there was like
System disrupted.
a war dog build, whether it's your mount or like an entire playstyle.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Yeah, you can have a mod for your warhound to get the mini warhounds, just have a legion of them. I don't know. That could be cool.
System restored.
Either you choose between having a big one or a bunch of small ones. Isn't that a bigger drone or turret? Yeah, but if it walks with you, that's the problem. Like, the regular drones and turrets and stuff are, like, pretty fucking boring. They take, like, 3 years to deploy. The turrets are stationary, and that's just boring. The War Dog, if it's customizable, what if you can toggle it between, like, having, like, 6 of them, or, like, one big one, or, like, maybe,
Mess this up. I can see one over
maybe you can fucking ride it, because, like, that would be cool.
Did we lose anyone?
Now, do you have a pet class, or is that a mount? What if, when you mount it, you have full manual control of the cannon on it? Now you can, like, shoot it like it's a gun, so you still have the skillful element of playing with guns in the game, but it's your goddamn war dog tank turret thing. Like, I don't know. Or, like, there needs to be more actual engagement with the things you deploy, not just, like,
Malfunctioning.
stationary automated things. So his skills are boring. I was saying even for drones, it's like, I don't know, some kind of FPV drone would be cool.
Got you now.
But then you're stationary, so like that's also kind of annoying.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Run back to wherever hold.
There's a lot of ways to slice into dice, man. 168 keys in this session. I've already opened up like at least like 400 or something.
System malfunctioning.
We're up big on keys overall today.
Hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated.
Moving on from the caches, like 5 random prototype items. At least like 10 Lexingtons. All the cosmetics. Shitloads of turmoils. Probably like 50 exotics.
Aiming. Come on. Get at it.
System disrupted.
So honestly, not too bad for it. Can actually play the game.
Hostile explosive mine detected. System.
I mean, the cosmetics are cool, but
System malfunctioning.
are you not planning on like maxing out your Lexington or Turmoil? Because you need a lot of copies of those. The quick step pistol.
Friendly control point nearby. System
You
curtailed.
guys from way back, you're good. You're not gonna prototype it though. You don't even use it. Oh. I mean, if you're not playing the game, you're not using it. I think that's true.
We got every last one.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Come quick!
You don't use Lex? Are you Elmo gaming or are you like LMG gaming now? Is build nuts? Which one? Oh, are you debuffing? And are you giving us wall hack and debuffing?
Striker drone detected.
Drone! Gotta get away! Yeah, hit that bastard!
You're a chameleon gamer? That's crazy.
System curtailed.
Has a name, I only use meta and he uses a chameleon? That's crazy.
I knew we could do it! Fight! Go! I can't do it, but I can't see!
Hostiles demonized. System reactivated.
Chameleon gamer, dude.
Medical assistance needed.
Don't tell me you also use the smoke gloves. Don't tell me you're the kind of guy to smoke out those countdown lobbies, man. Just hotboxing the place. The smoke gloves are so troll.
System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Infinite spawns? Oh yeah.
Tiled. Friendly control point detected. System restored.
I forget, what exactly do we get for donating the keys? You had to donate 80 or is it only just like one?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
We've killed your kind before.
I just joined. How the fuck y'all doing this? You join a session that has no... where the host is no longer there.
System malfunctioning.
And you just kill stuff. One for the rewards, 80 for personal rewards. Those patches any good? I mean, like, I'm farming keys like a madman anyways, like,
System
you know, what's 80 keys? I mean, come on, man, you're talking about the division and cheese, it just goes hand in hand, dude.
System back online.
It's like looter shooters in general. This is normal. This is why you play day one of a patch. You never know what you're gonna get.
System
You never know what you're gonna get.
System reactivated. Hostile assault turret detected.
We did it.
disrupted.
On target!
System restored.
We did it!
System curtailed. System back online. System.
Can't see them up close.
System restored.
Take them out, one by one.
Hostile data hive detected.
We're done. They're all down.
Not sure how much longer it would have lasted.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah! Look at us! Did we lose anyone?
So much junk to delete.
System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
My sleep schedule is so messed up. I still want to binge the rest of For All Mankind. I kind of like that show. See what happens in it. I don't know if there's any other ongoing shows or movies right now that are super worth. I guess the Project Hail Mary one's probably like the newest thing that's like worth watching. Is there a Daredevil new season? I don't think I've watched the Daredevil TV show at all. Justified? What the hell's that? The Boys. I've heard that one mentioned a lot. I've never seen it. I don't really watch much TV, so I don't really have time. I've got to grind, you know. I gotta play video games and turn the stream on instead of not turn the stream on and then watch something else. The Daredevil TV show, some of the best Marvel content they got. I mean, after Avengers Endgame or whatever, I think I'm pretty much done with Marvel overall. Like I feel like that's it. All that build up and we're done now.
System curtailed.
Do we really care about more superhero stuff? I don't think so. Build Headhunter with the Shroud. And you're not always gonna one shot. Unless you're hitting the target at the right time. Headhunter with extra steps. Yeah, the thing about like watching like Avengers Endgame related stuff was like, you know, you watch like I remember originally when like that first Iron Man movie came out, I was like, holy shit, so cool. And then like, you know, you had all these characters and build up of these different heroes or whatever. And so then like, all right, cool, we got this whole Avengers thing, like cool. Like I didn't watch the, you know, read the comics or whatever. I was just like, seen a couple of those movies because like the first Iron Man one was dope.
Detected. Control point in proximity.
And then they, you know, kill the big bad guys or whatever, and it's like, all right, cool. I feel like that's it. Don't really care about all these like random like offshoot ones. They really milked it too. There's like so many random ass characters.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Like if you look at like Hollywood movie releases, the past like I don't know, 10 years maybe, it's like they just kept making every goddamn character have its own movie series. Like bro, like that's cool and all, but like
Activated.
I don't care about comic book heroes that much. Like Dune 3, like yeah, I'm gonna watch that, but I like that's because Dune is like one of my and Dune is one of my favorite sci-fi series of all time. It's like Dune, of course I'm gonna watch that.
System
Is that in the summer though? Street Fighter characters don't really have a connection to those. So I'm probably gonna pass on that unless it's like
command detected. System back online.
whatever happened to like the Division TV show or movie or whatever. It's like doesn't matter how good or bad it is, I'd see it. If I can sit through watching the Borderlands movie, I can definitely sit through watching any sort of Division movie. Like, you know, it's like, alright. Borderlands, a Borderlands movie, like, I have low expectations, but...
Hostile striker drone detected.
Can't see them.
Street Fighter movie has got WWE wrestlers in it?
We got through.
Well, like, is The Rock in it?
Functioning.
I don't know that many wrestlers that are movie actors. There's, like, the Bautista guy, and then there's The Rock, and...
System
Roman Reigns, Cody, okay, those are names I don't know who those are.
system disrupted.
My only interaction with WWE was like a old video game I played with like a friend of mine. What's really crazy about the whole like wrestling
Activated.
scene is that like you got these fucking content creators that are like, you know, these big ass YouTubers that are like out there beating each other up on there now too.
System
Like I Show Speed and fucking that other guy that no one likes, the that was doing like boxing matches or whatever else it did, like they did like a WWE match or something together.
System restored. Friendly control point nearby.
Roman Reigns, the cousin of The Rock. Oh, that's cool.
System disrupted.
And then direct the show if you hate the books.
System malfunctioning.
I mean, yeah, any sort of like movie adaptation of like a book, if you can license it, but then you're like, if that's the story with whatever you guys are talking about, or just like disrespecting the author like that, like that's wild.
Restored.
Took them down. Pulled it together. That's why.
System disrupted.
Are people still waiting for a Game of Thrones book? Is that still in discussion this many years later?
Assault turret detected. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
After watching most of Game of Thrones, I'm glad I checked out. Meanwhile, who knows if I'll ever get to see the last 3 books of The Expanse in a TV series. So I like that universe. You'll finish the books when your kids have kids? Damn, okay. They still haven't fixed it because while you were sleeping? Because that's because you sleep when they sleep, man. You're sleeping when they're sleeping. See, I haven't slept yet. You should have stayed up until it got nerfed and then gone to sleep.
Hostile DRF detected. System curtailed. Vital signs critical.
You're old now, can't sleep like before.
System reactivated.
Ah, you totally could. You totally could. Clear schedule. Get a nice meal and some hydration in you every 8 hours. It works. The problem is whether or not you can afford to clear a schedule to fit that in. I feel like I've learned how to push myself further than I did than I could at a younger age. I'm living life in reverse.
Beat them!
No for extra holes.
You're about to pop up in 301 keys. Oh, there you go. How many do I have now? 217.
System malfunctioning.
Won't let you hurt anyone again. Gotta reload. Gotta reload. Need some cover.
Hey, what up, Eddie? I see you, man.
System curtailed.
Crimson Desert, yeah, Crimson Desert ate my soul for like 3 weeks straight.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted. Hostile striker drone detected. System back online.
Exotic, so I keep one of every exotic maxed out. I feel like at bare minimum that's what you should do. But then like I still have a bunch of like loot left over from the days where, you know, optimization didn't exist.
System reactivated.
And throw it in Liberty streams. Yeah, I mean, if I have a game to grind, I grind.
System curtailed. Detected.
So I mean, we had a goal at the end of the tunnel, right? The goal of Throne and Liberty was
Hostile Stinger Hive
play 4 and win first siege, free to play, which we did.
System disrupted.
Like when Division 3 comes out, I imagine everyone here listening to this right now will probably be on it, right? I guarantee you those are going to be some stupidly long streams for launch week. If you're somehow unfamiliar with how we do launch week for a game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, no, plot twist. I'm going to play the game on stream until I finish the story and get the end game, and then I'm going to turn the stream off so no one can copy my build. Then I'm going to turn the stream back on when I have a fully min-max build, when I know how the game works and no one else does, and people are like, what the fuck is that? I'm just going to come back. I'm going to come back, like, I'm going to stream the story of Div 3, get the end game, turn the stream off. Go giga grind a full-blown end game build where no one knows how to make a build because they depend on other people to tell them how. And I'm gonna come back with some, you know, the berserk clutch build of Division 3 without anyone having any previews. That's what we're gonna do. That's Division 3 launch right there.
System curtailed.
How many keys? Well, I've opened like 400 boxes today. I got in like 200 in my inventory. Clutch.
System
Yeah, I mean, Berserk is just out of the game too, so like, I'm talking about Clutch. Fuck Clutch. We don't have Berserk. You don't need Clutch. Berserk was the one, man.
System disrupted.
Maybe when Division 3 comes out and I stream it, I turn chat into like emote only mode so you guys can like really go ham. Meanwhile, all the actual discussion happens in Discord. So, I mean, our Discord's pretty good.
System
Our Discord's for the all the regular OGs and contributors we've had over the years. Yeah, they killed Eagle Bear. It blows my mind when people will like talk about like using the Eagle Bear in 2026. I'll be like, dude, it's just like stash. It just collects dust in a stash. Come on. My Discord is on manual approval only mode or whatever, so like my Discord no longer has like a bunch of random ass like inactive bots or whatever spamming people's friends. They're, like messages for like a friend request or whatever. So many streamer Discords are usually just built to be like public, everyone can join, numbers go up. But then like all these goddamn bots all over Discord are like, they just infect all your Discords, and you know, the occasional soldier falls for a link in their DMs from some account pretending to be some kind of e-girl. Meanwhile, my Discord's nice and clean. We downsized from like the thousands of people we had in there to like 500.
System malfunctioning.
We have like a really good gaming forum in there. It's pretty active actually. It's nice and clean. Where is this? This is like the area around No Hope Hotel control point. The southeast part of the map. No Hope Hotel seems like a decent spot. Should probably take Headhunter off and put
System reactivated.
Glass Cannon on. SFT, what up, man?
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Malfunctioning. Hostile assault
Thunderstorm coming?
detected.
The Eagle Bear Anniversary Edition.
System restored.
We need like the Berserk Clutch Eagle Bear Anniversary Edition. Actually, no, screw the clutch, just Berserk. I was like the first guy to use Berserk that way. Purposely run around with no armor all the time.
System curtailed.
Yeah, like my Discord's like really good. I love that it's turned into what it's turned into. It's a nice place to hang out and talk about different games with the boys, and everyone's got a bunch of an interest in there too. So like, clearly have like, there's crossover in what people like. There's the ARPG people, the looter shooter people. You're about to be a Division main. You were about to be a BDO main, then you ditched me. What happened to that, bro? Huh? I've been baited twice by this man.
An agent needs assistance.
First, we're throwing Liberty fresh start. Now, BDO. Crazy.
Detected. The control point in proximity. System curtailed.
Like, what, do you have like a sponsor lined up? Are you going to play a little Div 2? I mean, not really much going on in Div 2. There will be like content this summer, but you have to kind of grind a lot to get caught up.
Hive detected.
Yeah, I mean, if you're chasing the bag, you're chasing the bag. A Twitch bounty? Oh, I don't do those. I think the Twitch bounties these days are a joke. I didn't realize there was a Twitch bounty. Is there? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I can play the mobile game for silly money. That's, by silly money, I mean I can maybe buy lunch. Like, I don't know. That's stupid. It's so, like, you get so lowballed whenever you look at Twitch bounties.
The area is lost.
When's a good time to try this? I mean, now, so you can catch up.
Hostiles are moving into Constitution Hall.
We did it.
System reactivated.
Like, this event that's happening right now, Cannon, it's like, it's really abusable right now. And, like, you get a bunch of, like, FOMO gear that you can't get very often, but it's, like, pretty good.
System restored. Hostile assault force detected.
Yeah, because we're killing these, so we have this bug going on right now where these two guys keep spawning over and over again, and they drop keys. The keys are for cosmetics and for gear caches that have a bunch of like seasonal FOMO weapons and armor and stuff in them, or whatever. Now I already have everything in the game, but like, how are the raids? There's only 2. They haven't made a new raid in 6 years.
System reactivated.
But hey, you know what's really cool is like I'm the only guy on the in the White House on both of them.
Disrupted.
I don't know, the game's pretty cheap. It's like pretty cool to play. This event's going on for like, I don't know, a week and a half, something like that. It's got some loot that like is good to have. It's really not hard to get going on the grind this game. It's like get to level 40, you know, get certain items, get and they have different events going on, so like,
System reactivated.
you know, if you played a week ago, you could have like did the expertise grind, and that's like a pretty big climb.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Like next week, it's like, okay, next week we dismantle our exotics, we get more components. That's a pretty big resource for endgame. Right, there's different things that happen. This is going for like, actually, like, this is going for like 3 weeks, I guess? I don't know. It's a lot longer than I thought.
Point nearby.
But the bugged version of what we're farming is probably gonna get patched, like, sometime in the next 24 hours. But like, you're new to the game, so like, you know, you're gonna have to do a playthrough. Actually, like, understand what the hell's going on.
Wait till I find you.
Okay, got it. I'll back you up.
System restored.
256 keys.
System malfunctioning.
You're trapping like 20 dudes in the same grate? What?
System hostile striker drone detected.
Please don't patch. I'm at work.
System curtailed.
That's why I gotta take off the Tuesday for patch day, man. I used to do that when I used to work full time. I take Tuesdays off.
System restored.
You have 321 keys. Let me just RNG.
Hive detected.
I spent all of mine before we started doing this.
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Let's go back to the spot.
Curtailed. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. System reactivated.
There seems to be no host in the session.
Malfunctioning.
The host leaves, someone else keeps the session. That's it. Right, imagine two people. Guy 1 logs in the game, makes his world normal. Guy 2 joins him. Guy 1 leaves. Guy 2 can free farm. If Guy 1 wants to come back, he joins in on a different character. Bomb Scout, this is the most amount of jog gamers in the same group since the raid 6 years ago.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
You grinding, Bomb Scout? It's about that time, man. Take advantage.
System restored. System disrupted.
I'm about out of sleep.
Detected. Proving control point in proximity.
You're missing all the grind, dude. It's gonna get patched.
Hostile steamer hive detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. System reactivated. System curtailed.
No hotel. Used to be a pretty good control point when we wanted target to leave this area too.
System restored. System disrupted.
Lotto, Bomb Scout says hi in the chat. Lotto says, hello, Bomb. I can barely see it on the stream, but it's there. Is a sack broker in the caches? No, unfortunately. Because I also would like to have multiple copies of that gun. I think I've only seen like 2. And they really ever just awarded to you for being like a veteran or something, but it used to be out of the caches. Isabel's here too.
System back online.
Let's regroup.
System malfunctioning.
Now we're seeing Grimmy to wake up. Dive back into his have him dive back into Twitch for a bit. And Division 2.
System reactivated.
And then A5 needs to, like, I don't know, exist again. I don't know what happened to him. I actually DM'd him on Discord.
System curtailed.
I wonder if he'll ever see it.
Detected.
A5, come home. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that DM of that too.
Get ready to go.
You wonder if I got married or something? I don't know what happened to him. Like, it literally, like, disappeared after Outriders. No, he hasn't said a damn thing in chat in like 5 years. I know Grimmy got married. Well, first got divorced, then got married.
System disrupted.
I don't know if the new wife is, like, much of a gamer. A5 might have become an ultra chat. That bone smashes and goes to the club to rizz up chicks now? That would be insane.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Am I doing TwitchCon this year? Absolutely not. It's in November.
Control point nearby.
Big hard pass. The timing for TwitchCon this year is god awful. There's no way I'm gonna do TwitchCon November. Like, TwitchCon October at the latest is possible, but November, no. November is like when games are out, man. We got things to do. And September is like cool, but it's like September is September, so you can't have it then either. It's too bad you didn't go last year when it was cool. Now you're thinking about going when it's like the least cool it could be.
System reactivated.
At this point, I don't even know if like TwitchCon is worth at all.
System disrupted.
If the timing's alright, then it's cool to do. But only if like everyone else you know is going to.
Back online. Supply room access unlocked. System curtailed.
Right behind.
See anything in there? We got 283.
disrupted. System reactivated.
Got a full squad on the left.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Detected from the control point.
Is this gonna drop keys?
System malfunctioning.
Who else are we still missing? Where's Jump? Can't crash my stream off because of work. You're not allowed to have me tabbed open or something. I mean, I don't know. I stream all sorts of weird hours. So.
System reactivated.
Jump playing New World and Rust. Yeah, I mean, I remember playing New World with him for a bit.
Hostile Stinger hive detected. Hostile striker drone.
I know a lot of people usually like the streamer, like have it on when like they're at work or whatever. I wonder, out of all the games that I've streamed, is TFD just like the only one you guys can't tab me on at work? Cause the stupid ass skin in that game or what? Out of every game that I've played, I think that's probably the only one that's like questionable to have.
System restored. System
How many more
curtailed.
keys do we want to farm, dude? A key? That's a key.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. System reactivated.
Did everyone in this group start with 0 keys when we started? So I've got like
Malfunctioning.
296 right now. How many keys do you guys have? I know Lotto said he had like a shitload.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm about to have like 300 keys. Lotto had like, I don't know how Lotto has 50 more keys than us. Like, that's insane. Dude's like, actually got goated RNG right now.
System curtailed.
Checking PC. Akira, how many
System
keys are you at right now? I see it. 320, 332. You have like the next most. Okay, that's crazy. I got the least amount of keys, and Lotto has the most amount of keys. The game knows he watches too many TV shows, so I need to give him some extra loot. Don't res him. That's fucked up.
malfunctioning.
Do it.
System restored.
I hope they do a better job with like a clan system in Division 3.
Hostile explosive seeker.
So the way I look at it, it's like I gotta have like two. The Omega sweaty grinder one and then like the community chill one.
System disrupted.
Damn! I can give you cover. Don't have a shot.
Position?
Watch for an ambush.
Friendly control point nearby. System reactivated.
Can't jump over this?
System curtailed. Hostile striker drone detected.
If we connect this ass, can't get on, gotta keep spamming it.
System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Intruder!
Supply room access unlocked.
My loadout is just like prototype sniper gear and headhunter and shroud. Nothing special.
System restored.
Honestly, for what we're fighting right now, I shouldn't be using headhunter. I should just be using glass cannon probably.
System curtailed. Hostile explosive seeker detected.
Oh my god, why are you moving away like that? Oh, okay, I killed the run.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Let's do this!
If I use glass cannon, perfect glass cannon with overdog, well, actually, it wouldn't be perfect. Probably just like regular glass cannon with overdogs and the shroud. That's like more than enough to just blast.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Told ya, they're here.
System back online. System curtailed.
That was on target!
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
We got every
System
last one.
reactivated.
Defend ourselves against anyone.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Helmets and making an entire class of weapons useless? Oh man, you just said the magic words. Oh, you just said the magic words. Fuck helmets. All my homies hate helmets.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I hate enemy design in this game because there's so many enemies that just don't have heads or helmets or like They have weak points, but the weak points don't take headshot damage, but they still take crit damage. So you got this brain dead, like, you know, one-dimensional crit meta on almost everything in this game. And every now and then you get to have enemies like this where you can just headshot them and it actually feels good. Mendoza chest? What are you talking about?
System back online.
I don't know what the Mendoza chest is, but there's only one talent in the game that's like really good for sniping, and that's Headhunter on the chest. I mean, yeah, headshot damage should be like weak point damage. It should be precision damage at this point. Just rebrand it. If it's a weak point, it should take headshot damage. If it's a helmet, it should take headshot damage.
System reactivated.
If it's an actual head, obviously it should take headshot damage. You should also be able to, like, if you do enough damage in a single instance to a helmet, then the rest of the damage should go through the helmet and hit the guy in the fucking head. It shouldn't just, like, get invalidated by a helmet like that. It's just annoying. And Determined needs to go.
System back online.
Determined needs to be remade into a fully functioning talent and not bugged and abusable headhunter abuse thing. Like, it's annoying. It's so annoying. If I want to be really efficient with headhunter, it's better to hit body shots instead of headshots.
Assault turret detected.
I mean, it's still good to have a crit build, period, anyways.
Activated.
Right? There's plenty of situations in this game where you fight a wall, a fucking door, a boat. Like, you gotta have a crit build either way. This game favors crit body shot builds so much. But it is infinitely more satisfying if you respect aim as a skill to, like,
Serious trouble.
actually try and, like, you know, chain headshot kills together and stuff.
Point nearby.
Like the Regulus, for instance, like that gun is fucking badass to use, but there's so many limitations in the game. Like, it's sad.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Trade center spawns are closer. I don't know, they seem pretty good to me.
System restored.
Everyone says their spot's always better anyways. That's you know, I've been here for the last 7 hours farming different places. Seen like every random spot be mentioned, be like, oh, this spot's good. Have you tried this spot? This spot's good. The real question is there a way to have all 4 players AFK in a corner and look at one door?
System back online.
Oh my god, I haven't seen a focus gamer in a while, dude. That guy's got a scope on his gun. Everyone's doing the 3 people wait, 1 guy walks away strat now. Is that what people are doing now?
System disrupted.
That's so stupid. I still feel like I'm playing the game. Once we start doing that, and once we start doing that,
System reactivated.
alright, you guys want to start shooting dudes out of a manhole and only out of a manhole for the next couple of hours? Yeah, we could go do that. Is it manhole shooting time?
System malfunction.
Here.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Let's teleport out, boys. Let's teleport out. It's about to be Jefferson Trade Center time.
has gone offline.
So those guys were hanging out like here, right? I need you guys to all post up right here. Just post up on somewhere near this manhole. Just wait here. All right, don't move. Just wait there, unless you want to be the one running. That's all you gotta do. All right, Tyrone's in Discord. He knows what to do. Run back there and then come forward. Or does it have to be me? I don't know who it has to be. If we do this fast enough, I should be like one shot.
An agent is back online.
Yeah, you gotta figure out the exact line. Figure out the exact line where this guy keeps spawning. If you can find the border and like literally just jump on it, this is so stupid. It's so dumb. Tyrone, I believe in you. Alright, Lotto, pick a spot and look at the hole. Go over there on that black wall, maybe. The head's on this side. Lotto, just pick a spot. Just have everyone over here, and then Tyrone can just run back and forth over the border. That's so stupid. Where is the border for this? Just manhole gaming. This is 2019 all over again. Dude, I'm telling you, Tyrone, if you can find the exact pixel perfect border where you trigger, you literally just, like, you probably even watch off the stream and just be like, walk over, walk back, walk over, walk back, and we're just sitting here playing with one hand the whole time. You found. This is peak Division right here, chat. If anyone's new to Division, this is what Division's all about. Shooting dudes coming out of a manhole. That's what it always is. Manhole strats are back. This is just how a friend of Jefferson Trade Center. We're farming this like it's Crash Site in 2019. Classic. If I had my laptop on my others, I could have my other account join and probably do like cover to cover moves to spawn these guys in, and then like I do cover to cover with my hand over here and then shoot them with my hand on my other account over here. God damn it. That would be so sweaty for how stupid this is. You can literally cover to cover move. You using your life right now on an hour 20 off, then you're off work, trying to get some dip time in. They're shooting men out of manholes, yep. Shooting men out of manholes. This is literally like 2019. This is literally like 2019 over again. Like all these A12s, Uzis. You came over and got your loot, got 27 keys. I'm at like 356. Dude, Lotto keeps getting more than everybody else. Oh my god, I guess I'm just gonna play Striker, huh?
Intel suggests the enemy's planning to hit 2 districts at once. Get ready, Agent.
What's the manhole farm for it? Well, these are the event mobs and they drop keys, so the keys turn into cosmetics and into Lexingtons and turmoils and stuff. So I mean, once you get your cosmetics, then you're just going for loot. I guess we're manholing. A12s. I mean, this is peak gameplay, Tim. You know, this is peak. I know it, you know it. Anyone's played Division 2 for longer than like a month knows it. Did Tim cook this up? No, Tim just let us see a clip of other people that have been doing this. We got inside man into like a Chinese Taiwanese Discord, and those guys are some farmers over there. So I got the Asian farming strats now, you know what I mean? Like and they're the ones that come up with some crazy shit. I definitely miss it on BF6 Portal servers, yeah. Peak Division 2 gameplay. I got any glass cannon? This is peak farming from 2019 right here. I can't believe we're back to shooting dudes in manholes. This is great. It should have been the anniversary event. Just like... And this should have been the anniversary event. The stream's not sponsored. The Ubisoft partner thing is there to reflect the fact that I have Twitch drops. It's like something you have to like announce as part of like a, you know, a benefit of right, like I have the Twitch drops as a side effect of being like their creator program or whatever. It's like an FTC requirement type of thing. It doesn't mean that we're being paid to play the game, so like we're literally just, we have Twitch drops. The enemies don't spawn enough for Oxidizer. He has to run back and forth over here somewhere. The trigger is full. Like, I don't think Oxidizer could kill this fast enough for them to, like, multi-spawn in there or something. It's ultimately tied to, like, the how quickly he can run. There's probably other places where you could do this. You just gotta find the trigger. The one guy has to find the trigger distance. $394 keys. Oh boy. You found a spot where you had like 16 of them at a time? Wait, what? What? Where were you playing when you found like that many more dudes spawn in? Just gonna strike her, I guess. What's wrong with my gun's attachments? Why does that not transfer over properly? Is it because I equipped it on another item? Where's the spot the dark's on? That'd be insane. Does somebody have Vindictive? In Jefferson Trade Center. You gotta do Lucky Cat. And then eventually, when you wave your paw enough times, you get another spawn. that would make it for a hilarious video. That would make for a really funny video. Alright, you got your lucky paw, and then Eventually. Massive, give loot. Massive, give loot. Total keys, what are we at right now? 405. There's manholing with the boys. This game never changes, man. Reddit post? You think they're gonna be a post tomorrow? It'd probably be like right now. A manhole outside of Jefferson Trade Center. Just wave your paw, and the loot shows up. I hope this becomes a meme, dude. To start telling people to use the lucky cat paw to like to get more loot. No more keys, wave your paw. Yeah, one guy has to run back and forth. The other three are just holding the spot. And the emote adds extra luck, you know? Spray a little money on it too. Tyrone! Manhole gaming. My bald ass head is sticking out of the mask at the top. $435. Is there a chance for prototype Lexington from the cache? I mean, technically, yes. Should you play for that chance? No. You should get the expertise 30 Lexington, and then prototype with a core. Getting one as a natty drop? It's not realistic. You probably won't even get one that's good because you're gonna get the wrong talent on there. You can't change it. The prototype drop rate, I got at least like 5 or 6 or 7 prototypes so far at all my keys. I'm more interested in the exotic components though. Because I know like the prototype cores or whatever, it's not hard to get. It's more annoying to farm exotics. You have a cartwheel? The end game as of this event coming out is keys into exotic components, into plus 30 random pieces of gear, into using your prototype course to see if you get the 2 statted ones. You try doing this farm with 4 randoms and no damage, took years off your life? Yeah, you should have probably just picked up people from my chat. They're more likely to be in the know. I'm at 446. Were you looking at a new farming tactic? This is like the same tactic from 2019. But honestly, a better version. Shooting dudes in closets and manholes is like Division DNA. There's no way this doesn't get patched in the 3 weeks the event is running for. There's no way. Where are we at right now? For the Jefferson Trade Center. Please, I need this. What's up, Tim? Yeah, this is peak gameplay right here. This is actually peak gameplay. They're just spawn trapped. You know that. The cat wave is the best emo in the game. So you get the mobs to come out of the manhole. You should have the cat wave, Lotto, if you got the cosmetics from the event. I can't believe how peak this is right now. I have 459 keys. Maybe I like 500 to open some. How does dude, Lotto's cheating? He's up like 70 keys over me. He's actually cheating. This has got like a drop rate hack. Endgame Division 2 is so peak. We're manholing, we're shooting dudes in the closet.
Seeing retaliatory strikes across the city. Strap in.
Caretaker, agitator, first bloom. The real money is in making sure you keep every turmoil and every Lexington. And then keeping all the exotics in storage until next week and then dismantling them next week. You want to buy a Lexington? Just play the game. You'll probably get one in like 15 minutes. Farm some keys, open some caches, get a Lex. Time to log in, bud. How many keys have you opened? So I've opened like 400 to 500 keys. I've already seen like at least like 10 Lexingtons and like 10 turmoils or something. $470. I've watched you slowly reduce this to like a half-second situation. Yeah, at this point, I think we have to test this tech on like all the spawns in the game and see if there's one that spawns faster. Astro, you basically spawn trap it. You have like most of your team hanging on a spawn and like one guy running back and forth at trigger zone. So you can just like sit there and look at a manhole.
An agent needs assistance.
Wait, you just die? Yeah, what we really got to figure out now is like how many different spawns are there in the game and which ones let somebody trigger it faster. You got hyena across the map. That's typical. He has to run like an entire section to trigger it. I don't think he can like run a line. This thing, there might be other ones where like it might not be like that. There might be other ones in the game where you could probably like walk like this to just keep spawning them. We're 480 keys. Bullet King in 2026. I wish they were the keys though, right? It's different. You seeing group chat? Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't play World of Warcraft, man. I told you. Today is not a day for anything but Div 2. 485. we at? Why is that so bright? What just happened? Black hoodie. You're at 500 keys? I gotta need some more, man. I'm almost at 500. 495. One hit 500 even, then we do a giant box opening. God, what's going on in my game right now? We're glowing. Just make sure you don't open all 500 at once. 499. Nah, you can open the caches now, but you keep all your exotics in storage. I'm taking the exotics and slamming them in the storage. But if you have storage problems, then yeah. The thing is, I want to keep all the Lex engines too. And turmoils. If the event's going for like a couple of weeks, then saving them for a while is not a bad thing. I think all the attachments are not saving. We've got 504. Is it time to open boxes? Dude, Lotto has 79 more than me. I got scammed. 508. Yeah, you just did a session where the host left. And then you just go run around and kill him. Alright, let's go. Let's go open some caches, I guess. Although, it probably would be a good idea to save the keys until next week, but how many keys are you allowed to hold? Like 999? Or is it unlimited? I gotta donate some too. Donate 1 key. Are those the patches for donating 80? I don't think I'd ever used those. I don't think I'd ever use those. Let's switch you off. Hand basket. Shield splinter. Liberty. Two. So now Lexington. It's got like 3 Lexes. We're opening like 30 of them. Caretaker, First Bloom, Carol. Couple of Lexes for the collection. Oh, someone even rolled fast hands. Damn. That's cool. You're gonna donate all 500, huh? That's a lot of loot you're throwing away, man. That could be your featured Lexington God roll. And why are the attachments not saved? That's so annoying. Lex, exotics, Lex. We got 3 Lexes in like 30 boxes. Yeah, I don't even know how many boxes I should open. Because, like, if we wait to open the boxes, we save inventory space. And Turmoil, a Fox Prayer? No. So, like, Turmoil is only really good if, like, you do so much damage that it's worth it to, like, one-shot 2 things instead of doing a lot of damage to 1 thing. I would only ever use Turmoil with, like a Headhunter build. Unless you're playing, like, really low difficulty, like normal difficulty. If you're doing, like I don't know, normal difficulty, hard difficulty, like, and you have, like, some build that just smokes everything, you're probably not going to use Turmoil. But if you had a Headhunter build, then use Turmoil. So all that matters is how much damage you do. If you do so much damage you one-shot something, like, guaranteed, then you might as well split the damage into, like, one-shot 2 people instead. How many more do we want to open? Send another 25. Turmoil, Investor. So much freedom. Another, like, 25. Another Lexington. Like, it's just that easy, man. It's just that easy. Oh, I need so many of these. So many Turmoils. I don't even want to open up the other 450 of them. The inventory is, like, kind of a problem already. Do I care about the Harvest Pistol enough? Actually, yeah, I think I kind of do. Harvest Pistol is pretty good with, like, Flatline. Wish these ones were faster. GR9. When I modded my guns because the game bugged out and didn't save my mods to my gun for some reason. Normally they are modded, but the loadout system's all bugged. If I put these on again, it's like, alright. They were saved before, and then they're not saved, then I'll put them on again, I'll try to save them, and at some point they'll just disappear. It's like more random quality of life bugs. Now it's fine. The augment you get on prototype weapons is random, but you can reroll that with more cores. The stat that gets upgraded is random, and you can't change your stats once you've done all that, so. What I'm trying to do is, the reason I'm farming so many Lexingtons is because I want to prototype a bunch of these until all 3 of these are maxed out. Then it doesn't matter what rolls up here, because at some point I'll just like put cores into it to reroll this until I get Echo, right? So then I'll have Lexington with Echo and all 3 stat bars maxed out. Then I'll worry about upgrading the Echo on the item afterwards, right? But I'm not going to invest more than 1 core per Lexington until I get one that's actually good. Which means that we need like 100 Lexingtons and like 4,500 exotic components to try to proc one. So yeah, that's the approach. And now with needing 4,500 exotic components, next week we get double for dismantling, so it's more like getting 2,250 exotics. And then there's the whole deluxe pack thing, so then you get 2 exotic items every like however many times it is. So you could have the game running 24/7 with a macro, making and deleting these exotics out of thin air. So 2250. Delete like, can you do 1,125? I mean, you gotta make 1,125 new characters. I think you can make one every 60 seconds. So what's 1,125 minutes? Oh, so 18, oh, only 18 hours? Within only about, like, say 19 hours of making and deleting characters, you could have enough components. You don't need 4,500 cores. What you need is 4,500 exotic components. Plus 30 all the weapons. Well, you spend 45, you roll it. If it's good, you don't need to spend anymore. If it's dog shit, you delete it and make go again. What deluxe thing? Or how did we do this again? We went like, it was like new character, warlords. You go new character, Warlord. Continue all the way down, continue. Skip.
The division has suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike.
I think you just log out after you make the character, right?
This is
Or do you have to boost it again? I forgot to boost it first. Let me see. I think it's just New York, then delete. I have to like look, I forget. So we go here.
Detected.
That's it. Is that it? I forget. I already forget. Yeah, it has to do with like making a new character and like. Oh, maybe I have to use. Maybe I do have to bring this to the White House. Field recon data. That's what Shade Watch is for, though. You actually have to delete the character to make it trigger. I thought there was like one more step, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's just deleting that causes it. I haven't done it in a while, but hey, you make a character, delete a character, you get 2 items that you can dismantle for components because of deluxe pack. Then you go over here and then they deleted the character and now we have these 2 right here. So those 2 items will be right there. Boom, boom. 2 exotic components. Next week that'll be 4. And that's it. You'd be doing that enough times until you had, you know, let's say you did it manually, you do it every, like, you know, you do that, like, let's say 12 times, you have enough to make 1 plus 30 item next week. Assuming you have everything else. So you plus 30 an item, and then you prototype it, and you check, and if it's good, you keep, if it's bad, you delete, and go again. So we go through that entire process a whole bunch, and then eventually
Safe area entered.
yeah, I mean, if you could do it once every 60 seconds, like that's ideal. Obviously, your PC needs to be fast, your load screen needs to be fast, all that.
Priority objective available.
What do we want to do? We want to spam more keys? I mean, collecting more keys is not a bad idea. Unless we're not trying to farm, like, another spot for keys. Are your eyes bleeding enough? Yeah, I'm trying to see. Where's the Expanse beta launch time? Expanse. Expanse beta. It's literally tomorrow. But like, what time? Because I actually want to go check that out.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Oh shit. What is this? Hold on, I'm like looking through emails. I know I have something here for Expanse. Oh, like 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts.
Cool.
until further notice.
So 7 a.m. tomorrow, I guess, is when I can play it. Yeah, the embargo list is 7 a.m. tomorrow. I can technically go play it now, but like I can't stream it.
Keep at it, Bucko. You got this. I track your stats, and every day I see you are getting a little more skilled.
I miss anything else? All right.
This beats working retail.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
And claim that. All right. Well. Should we drop? We should farm more keys probably before it gets nerfed. Honestly, I think that's still the smartest thing we can do right now. We'll just stockpile like 1,000 keys or something. Keep them in key form and open the caches later.
Safe area.
The inventory's gonna get out of hand. Lotto, I assume this is still the same session, right?
Priority objective.
Akira's in farming. Alright, got you. Tyrone, you still playing? Astro, you trying to play? You haven't left, and then you have the session. It should say something on your screen. Like you're not session leader or something. Yeah, it says I'm session owner, so it's still my alt. Yeah, we're good. Tyrone's done. Okay, your eyes are bleeding. Astro, you want to farm? Yannick is watching. Are we two-manning this? You found a spot? I mean, like, every closet in the game should work. The question is, can you find a good activation point to have one guy camp it or whatever and... Alright, Lotto, I guess you're manholing.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, Akira's eyes are no longer bleeding, dude. He's about to get back on. I switched my sniper build.
Agent down.
Lotto! You gotta stay by the manhole. You're manholing. You're on manholing duty. The ring? Oh, we've been at the ring. The question is, how do you trigger the ring over and over again? Because we've been there. Is it like behind this car? What's the sweet spot here? It's like around here somewhere. There's a certain amount of distance I gotta run this way. I don't know. It's like past the triangle or what? That worked. Maybe go from this triangle here into like the manholes right here. And then let's try and like lessen the distance, like maybe this line. The line worked, okay. So then what if we go to like the here and then back? It's too short. So somewhere on this sidewalk, halfway up. Yeah, somewhere around this sidewalk into this manhole right here. Triggers it. Who is shorter? Oh, he can do even shorter. How much shorter? Like, what if we run to this line and then spawn them, and then we run back to this line, and then we go here? So we can spawn them again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did that work? Yeah, somewhere in between all this. This is like New World, actually. There was a farm in New World that was like this. to respawn the dude like entirely. Now we just need double fire staff. And we're right back to 2021. Alright, so we can literally have a guy running laps like this. Dude, you can do this so fast. Holy shit. If you kill him fast enough, I'll spawn them fast enough. I don't know what it looks like for you over there, but I'm literally running laps and they're spawning over and over. This game is next level, dude. Unreal. Yeah, I gotta run over there and get my keys. Yeah, I definitely fucking perfected this shit. Look at this. Just doing laps. Can we hit that? We're just absolutely gaming right here. And Lotto is just slamming him. Yeah, the thing about this is you gotta move and find like the exact trigger line, right? And then keep lessening the distance over and over again until you find something that works. And now I think I've nailed it. Like, it's basically around past the two sewers right there, the two like sewer caps, and then this sidewalk. And now if I had like an alt character that was doing this for me, yeah, then I gotta sit there and shoot the manhole, dude. Come over here. How many keys? Plus 25 keys. Alright. Alright. Just gonna do laps. I'm training for the next DC marathon. We got 25 laps. So we get 25 keys. God, this game is so peak. And 25 laps equals 25 keys, dude. You just walked in, this is killing you. It's impressive how this game works. I don't know what it looks like for Lotto. Like, is there a new wave that spawns before you're done killing the existing wave, or no? Or are you managing to kill him just fast enough for me to do it like this? What you gotta do up front, you need a session where the host left. That's step one. So like if you're, let's say you got a buddy, right? You host it on your second character. Your buddy joins, you leave, you join back on main. Now you have a good session, now you can just farm. There's no cooldown on the guy. And then this is like one of the places in the game that, you know, you can probably do this anywhere in the game, really. But this is just like down to a science now. Or you just gotta find a spawn point and have your team basically camp the spawn point, and then one guy needs to figure out where he needs to run back and forth so that he can spawn them in. Right, so like I just found the sweet spot here, right? Like I'm going to that sidewalk, I'm going past the manholes. Every time I do this, I'm spawning the guys, assuming that he kills them fast enough by the time I do a lap. So this is like pretty efficient, honestly. And then obviously I'm gonna have to go over here and get the loot. How many keys is that? I'm at like 516. I didn't really see what the text was. I was doing 24 keys. Yeah, I only opened up like, I had like 500 something keys open up like, I don't know, 60 of them. I've already gone through like a couple hundred keys today. Now if two people just macro this and then GG, yeah, you just go to sleep, wake up, have like a... I mean, the loot's probably gonna despawn, right? I don't know. Maybe the keys stack infinitely on the ground? I have no idea. Consequences for this? Nah, this is just... Everyone's farming keys like crazy. This is just how the game works. I wouldn't sweat it. This is not like... If it's a bug where, like, you start doing, like, infinite damage and start resurrecting bosses, like that one that was, like, what, 6 years ago? That one was, like, that one was pretty sus. That's the kind of shit you want to not be doing. This is, like... This has been pretty much known, at least the farming of infinite Kitsune people or whatever the fuck this is, the infinite Ronins, has been happening like all day. Everyone's been doing this, but they haven't optimized it like I have, right? Like this is knowing that there was a spawn volume here. I saw like one of our guys from Taiwan link me a clip of like how, you know, some Chinese players are doing it or whatever. And now I'm trying it out and I'm optimizing it. So like I'm finding the exact bounds and it's like just right here, just like a perfect little loop. It's up to Lotta to kill the two guys super fast. And with 2-player scaling, the mobs probably have like no HP, so like he should be able to like one mag both of them. They're literally spawning as they're dying. They're literally spawning as they're dying. This is probably even optimal just as a 2-man over anything else. But if you got like 2 more homies, right, 3 people can sit there and shoot and one guy just does the run, or like, or whatever. The keys, I mean, the event's going for like 3 weeks, right? So I'm gonna save my keys until next week, because someone else brought up a really good point that like really don't need to open up right now. Because like the event's not going away, and because like all the items I want from the boxes, I need to put them in storage anyways, so I'm gonna run out of room. This is Jefferson Trade Center. Like 535. Jefferson Trade Center. Good old JTC, man. This is like one of the spots you go when you want to farm the snitch, or not the snitch, what the fuck is it called? The loot goblin. This game a while ago back on sale. Can it be played solo? You can play the majority of this game solo, yeah. Like, I have like almost 3,000 hours in this game. I've probably spent 2,700 of those hours solo. If I had to take a guess. Like, you want to solo through the entire story. You want to, like, basically mostly solely grind endgame until Unless you want to go matchmake countdown or retaliation or something. Those modes are better to play with people. This game is, for the most part, pretty fucking good if you're solo. Like, raids and incursions, you're gonna want to play those with people. Countdown and retaliation, you're gonna want to play those with people. Those are like different, like, match-made modes, or like, you know, raids and incursions are meant to be difficult. That's gonna require actual, like, teamwork, but, for the most part, all the meaningful stuff is soloable. Are they not spawning? Am I fucking up? From shooting men in manholes to running laps on the streets of DC. The new name PDR, I'm pretty sure it amplifies damage. I'm pretty sure it said, like, amplifies damage. So it sounds like it has a good talent, actually. But it's still a PDR. Not exactly a good archetype. So PC only farm? No, it should be. It's just the game. This is how the game works. Did the weapon say weapon damage? Because like I'm pretty sure when I looked at the new Bloom weapon, the new PDR, whatever the fuck it's called, the talent I'm pretty sure says like amplifies damage 3.3% per 10% in game. I'm pretty sure it's damn damage. The weaker enemies are, the more damage do by like a multiplier. The manhole. 574. They're not spawning for you? Probably because you don't have a session that the host has left. That's step one. You need to be joining someone else's session. You can't do this in your own session. Like, I made this session on my second character and then joined it back on my first character, so it's like not my session. Right, it's not this character's session, so I'll actually spawn. The host can fast travel. I mean, if that works, that works. But I would rather not sit there and do load screens to make it trigger. Like, if you can just have a session to yourself, you don't have to worry about fast travel load screens. Attributes. He pretty much wants damage to targets out of cover, third stat on every single gun in the game. It's pretty rare to need anything else. I can't invite you. I'm not lead. Lotto's tunnel on the manhole. He's gonna have to pass me lead.
You are now group leader.
Oops. God damn it. Slash invite this. Get that off. Okay.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just running laps. There's more issues with the timer than just the host thing. What other issues are you talking about? The timer is non-existent with the host thing, so then it's just a matter of finding, like, I don't know, spawn volumes for these guys, I guess. Like, are there other, like, closets in the game that you can run at and just, like, jiggle the spawn boundary for them? If you kill one in fast travel, that just means you're going to another spawn. That's all you're doing. It's like the same as this thing. You're entering a spawn zone every time you fast travel. And that's kind of like what's happening here with this thing. Just not triggering now for some reason. The timer gets eradicated by the fact that it's no longer your session. And then if you're on your own session that's happening, then I guess it's just like another way to bypass, and someone's brought that up too, I think. Well, now we're doing NASCAR. Another left turn. Okay, can I just find like NASCAR sounds? Come on, please work. That's us right now. NASCAR POV. Does this actually line up? Every single time we turn a corner, we're basically turning the same corner as the NASCAR track. I get the idea. I mean, if I had my other account in here, doing the loot for me. I'm sure there's plenty of people that have come through the stream today being like, what the fuck is going on in this game? 609. Alright, who wants to be a NASCAR? Who's doing the dash? One of you guys needs to learn how to be a NASCAR. Go run in circles. You saw how it's done. It's solved. I love how that's just always the case of this game. National Bond Armory, 5 directives, heroic. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Just manholing. Any force event spawns? You gotta be in a session that the host has left. There's no cooldown on these guys if the host is gone. How many keys should I stack up? Because there's no way this thing lasts longer than today, right? Like, this is gonna get nerfed. Like, I got 624 saved up. We're in a ban for about a ban for this? Nah. Way too many people are farming keys the exact same way. Not with like the optimized like manhole tech, but it's still the same issue with the game. They wouldn't ban for this. It's like way too widespread, way too easy to do. Where's on the map? Jefferson Trade Center. But you can do this with like every spawn point in the game. Applesauce, look, the 2019 farming strats are back. Shooting men in manholes. The 2019 strats are back. You trying to log in? We definitely optimized this like crazy. The only thing left to get it more optimal at this point is like I need other people that like want to find something better to like, I don't know, look around for other spawn points and just like see if there's one where you can run even less to spawn over and over again. If there is something like that, it'd be better. Manhole gaming. Gotta love it. So you and your friends like 10 minutes each time you kill the squad? Nah, you gotta drop the difficulty on normal. The key drop rate's like pretty much the same thing on all difficulties. So it's just a matter of like, can you set it up so you can see these guys consistently? Heroic is the way for any actual item drops, but for keys specifically, you gotta slam normal. It's about that volume. Because, like, the only thing limiting you from having more of them to fight is them being dead in the first place. Does the host have to do anything on the side of leaving? Nope. Right, I loaded up character number 2. I invited a friend. I left and rejoined on character number 1. Boom. Lobby set up. Just run around the open world and kill them if you want. And again, like with normal, it's like, it's all about volume, right? By the time you can spawn another wave, like these guys die by the time the next wave can be spawned. So it's like pretty much at the limit. The pile of bodies are almost all lined up properly, too. Zork solo? I mean, you gotta have the proper session first. If you're solo, you can totally just run around the open world in someone else's session and just like kill them as they spawn from wherever. But to actually, like, you wouldn't be able to just sit here like this solo. Don't I have you added applesauce? Is your you play the same as Twitch? I don't know what the hell your username is on the game. Well, I guess like Uplay could be messed up. You gotta drop your username in chat. Now you have 50 Lexingtons in stash? I was telling you, man, it's not even hard to get Lexus in this event. They're all over the place. But need a lot of them. Yeah, but Uplay's got problems. You gotta tell me what your username is so I can just type it in. Either you type /join in my name, or I type /invite your name. Oh, that's the problem. You don't have it typed in properly on Twitch.
In your group.
Yeah, it's all about the keys. Everything else doesn't matter. We're here for keys. $683. Everyone's got a Lex. I hate the 3.4x scope though. Little red dot looks way better. Now, one thing I really gotta add to like my stream deck or whatever, right? The little like keypad I have to lift my keyboard for like all the different streamer things is like, I think I like a button that lets me, I don't know, mark or clip stuff. I need to do more of that. What's going on over here? The fuck? Hey man, where you been all day? You know, it's the place to be on day one of a new patch. You know, it's the place to be, man. Just doing a little manholing. Stacking some keys, you know, I got another 705. Little manholing with the boys for some event keys. When you're from the event, there's a bunch of cosmetics, look pretty cool. And then the keys you can also be used for gear caches that have like Lexington, Turmoil, a bunch of like FOMO, seasonal items or whatever. You get a lot of stuff in the caches. So it's pretty worthwhile to play. Especially if you're missing like the seasonal items. Name FAMAS, you mean the PDR? Yeah, the event's definitely worth it. If you haven't played yet, you're basically looking at running around the open world, killing these guys, getting keys, and then opening up a bunch of boxes. You're not going to want to do that solo, though. You're going to want to, like, match make it, at the very least. The Huntsman? Oh, the Huntsman's old. It's not new. Like Lexington, Turmoil, Quick Step, those three items are probably the most important ones to mention. Maybe even the Harvest Pistol, I guess. And then the fact that it's like a chance of prototype and also like a chance of exotics to get more components. But I wouldn't put the Huntsman in there as like a notable item. Huntsman is like completely irrelevant to this game, I think. Where's that magic hole? Where's that magic hole? Hey yo, what is this spot? I love everyone's first reaction to this bullshit. We're just manholing, man. 733 keys and counting. Peak Division 2, yeah, we're manholing like it's 2019 right now. This is literally what our farming strats were like in 2019. Crop Dustin with the 12 months. Thanks for the full year, brother. Welcome back. Reminds you of Loot Cave in Destiny. Yeah, this is kind of like that a little bit. But you have to have a guy trigger it over and over again. Like one guy's running laps back there around like where the spawn boundary is, and then the three of us shoot this stuff, and then eventually he comes back over and loots it. When I got on Division today, I really didn't think this is what event gameplay was going to look like when it's optimized. It's so funny. Why are you on normal? Because all that matters is the key drop. Classic looter shooter gameplay, shooting into a cave. Yep. This game was like this. For you guys who are newer to Division, back in 2019, there was like, you know, these spawn points, right? These different manholes, closets, right? Like that's just how the game works. It's how the, like, you know, those are the spawn points. But like shooting dudes out of a manhole in 2019 was actually like one of the most efficient forms you could do in the game. They didn't spawn like this necessarily. It was like a control point that had like one manhole, and you like hope that, you know, that day of the week or whatever that it had like targeted loot that you wanted for a brand set, so that like you'd then just go and re-trigger the same control point the first half or second half over and over and over again to just shoot them coming out of a manhole. That's how we used to farm in 2019 before the first raid came out. Then when the first raid came out, we were like, okay, we can do this with 8 people, and we can speed run it and get a shitload of loot, and we can trade it with all 8 people. So that's what motivated us to do raid speed runs. Also, it was like the hardest part, the hardest piece of content in the game, and it also had like a really cool like speed run strats of like different sniper rifles, like sync shotting and like piercing through the boss, and a bunch of cool shit. Now, yeah, like 7 years later, the manholes are back with a vengeance. Yep, just this is the same manhole you'd see like a loot goblin spawn out of. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do this anywhere in the game, right? You could probably do this anywhere in the game. This is out front of Jefferson Trade Center. You gotta get yourself a session where where these guys keep spawning, and then you gotta find a spawn point that you can camp like this. You're not gonna be able to do this solo, not the way we're doing it here. Because one guy is running back and forth over there to spawn these guys. Like, you need to run this exact manhole strat with 2 people. Otherwise, if you're solo, like, you just gotta run around the world and shoot them as they appear for whatever random spawn points you're gonna appear out of. I guess generally if I did this solo, I'd have to be like over there with a sniper rifle, run back and forth, trigger it, snipe them. Do something like that, but you still gotta get yourself a session. You gotta get yourself someone else's session. And yeah, the guy who's over there doing the run, he runs over here and picks up the loot. He still gets loot. I was the trigger guy earlier, and it was like, I would come over here and I'd pick up like 25 keys every so often. So I got 767. And this is how we farm. This is how we farm. Never should listen to the sound of our guns. Whatever else we want to jam out to. Wanna play this game normal like the rest of us? Why don't you play it normal like the rest of us? This is normal. Are you new to Division? This is literally normal. If this is your first looter shooter, man, you gotta learn about them loot caves. I've been playing Division 1 and 2 since the very beginning. This is normal. I think you're new here. If you're gonna say that this is not normal, I think it's the other way around, man. Why aren't you playing it like the rest of us? It literally says normal top left. Yeah, we're literally playing normal normally right now. We're literally on normal. Solo, you would have to get a session from somebody else to have infinite spawns while you're solo. Like, you need to basically join on somebody else. They can leave. Then you're good to go. Now, out to the end of 57 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. Like, it's not as simple as just standing here shooting dudes out of manhole cover. You gotta have a different session. You gotta have a guy run back and forth. Atsy, good morning. Yeah, we optimized it. We optimized it. The first thing you want to do in this update is basically matchmake open world, and you'll find other lobbies that are just like this. They aren't sitting around this manhole, but they're running around shooting stuff. The same infinite spawn that we are. So we optimized it. We came over here at the suggestion of players from China / Taiwan, and then I optimized the loop to run to spawn it over and over again. So now it's like, now it's good. You're just watching a Western player optimize an Eastern strategy, okay? And this is what you're watching, right? This is normal for looter shooters. That's how these games go. Is Reddit going crazy? Yeah, I dismantle everything on the ground because it's completely irrelevant. I don't need anything in this game outside of keys. Right, we're farming keys. Keys turn into random gear from the caches. I need like 100 copies of Lexington because I need to try to I need to farm 4,500 exotic components. I need 100 Lexingtons, and then maybe one of those 100 Lexingtons will proc into like a perfect god roll prototype one. Yeah, that's an example. And you can get exotics from the caches for the keys, yeah. You get Lexingtons, turmoils, exotics. Really tiny chance at prototype stuff. You gonna watch something more entertaining to watch? Cool. Have fun, man. I'm farming and yapping with chat. I could be playing a mission right now and it'd be the exact same thing. I'd be shooting dudes in the head, they'd fall over, and then I'd be yapping in chat. I'm farming the event efficiently. If you don't like it, I mean, hey man, you can always watch someone else's stream. It's all good. If we cared about streaming something entertaining in this game, you wouldn't stream it at all because there's nothing worth watching in this game outside of just like yapping about it while you're farming. I'm farming, you're farming, everyone's farming. That's it. Am I gonna make a video? I mean, I don't really need to. It's on stream. You're farming in places that are running around and farming. Exactly. That's this whole game is farming. You're farming so you can farm faster. And then when you're not farming, you're clearing inventory space. Exactly. This whole game is layers of farming, so you can farm more efficiently. So then you can have all your numbers maxed out and feel like you completed your build. And then when your build's completely 100% complete, you know, like fully min-max, then it means you can farm even faster. Whenever they drop the next thing that needs to be farmed. Like, this game is essentially just farming simulator. Would you farm this for expertise? Nah. This is only a good farm for keys. The whole point of what we're doing right now is literally for the event keys. As long as these guys have no cooldown, optimizing for their spawn so that we can get as many keys per hour or whatever is all that matters. Rolling back, this is not important enough for a rollback. And if you, like, literally the first 10 minutes on the game, I matchmade into a group that had infinite spawns, right? Everyone that's matchmaking this is farming infinite spawns in the open world. The only difference is they're running around to kill the mobs. I optimize it to sit here and to one spawn and kill them. The boundary, one of the boundaries I found was like over there. It's like between like a couple of manholes and a sidewalk or something. Oh, Scotty, there are the 3 months in the prime. Appreciate it. I'm shooting fish in a manhole, yeah. I'm shooting people in manholes and closets is like Division 2 DNA since 2019. Been like this for a while. I'm dismantling the items in front of me so that whatever is there is out of my face. How many keys are we at? 854. Wait, is Lotto doing the run right now? Lotto came over to get this. He got 144 keys. That's how many you stacked up. Holy shit. That's wild. Where's this manhole? This is the manhole out front of a Jefferson Trade Center. The same manhole usually get like a loot goblin to spawn. But like honestly, locations don't really matter. You can get these guys to spawn like literally anywhere in the game. The question is, can you get the setup? Obviously, we already saw for the setup, so like, you know, you got people hanging on the manhole, one guy running back and forth over there. It's not the only place in the game where you can sit there and just like farm rodents for the event. Have any of you guys who are asking about this spot tried matchmaking open world for the event? What's the build running right now? Just Striker. Or just playing Striker. Such riveting gameplay. I mean, that's how Division is, man. We all just farm so we can farm harder. This is what peak farming looks like for the event. Stacking bodies on a manhole. I want to get to like, I don't know, 1,000 keys. That'd be a nice number to hit. I probably like should, if I had like a good way of recording a clip of the entire farm or something, just slam that one on like a YouTube short or something. ARPGs also, come to think of it, yeah, I like ARPGs. It's actually why I got into Division 10 years ago. Like I play a lot of shooters, like I played one professionally. And I also grew up a lot of Diablo 2 back in the day, so like, and I've played other ARPGs. And then when I played Division 1 for the first time, I was like, holy fuck, I'm playing. I've literally got a mix of my two favorite genres in one, right? Between when I first played Borderlands 1 and then Destiny 1 and then Division 1. With God Roll X, I mean, the reason I want a bunch of Lexingtons is because, like, when you upgrade them prototype, it's like a chance to get your stats maxed out on it. That's prototype. So I basically need 100 of them and 4,500 exotic components. So I can try in that 100 upgrades to get one that has all 3 stat bars maxed out. That's prototype. Just asking a lot for just a numbers increase, but like I've been maxed out in this game for like the past year, and then I was still maxed out even before that, I guess. Like I didn't care about expertise until last year, and then I maxed out expertise last year and just maxed out all my shit. I've been like maxed out this game for so long, waiting for any meaningful content to drop. In this game, it's like, oh, we got prototype now. The content associated with prototype, I think, is pretty lame. But hey, I guess we'll make the numbers go up. Do I have a build video? I made a build video for this game in like 6 years. I'll probably do more towards the summer. That was the goal. But right now we gotta farm. Whenever there's Twitch drops and a new event, I'm just gonna sit here and farm. I don't got time to make videos. I've gotta shoot men in manholes. Can you get a proto Lex with a gear cache? Probably. What I'm saying is, there's probably a chance. Now, is that going to be the end-all, be-all of, like, how you get yourself a Proto-Lex? You're better off getting expertise 30 and plus, you know, boosting one of your existing Lexingtons up. Getting one from the cache, straight up, raw, with the right talent, good luck with that. It might happen to somebody, but, you know, that's like That's a hell of a lottery ticket. $902. I mean, this shit's gonna get patched. Like, at some point today, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody rolled up into Massive Office today, fired up my stream, and is like, alright, here we go. Here we go again. I mean, this is like the optimized version of what people have been farming all day. They've been aware of this today, but obviously, like, they gotta, you know, they had to sleep. They're probably working on patching out the cooldown on these guys. Because that's how you fix all of this. You patch the cooldown on them so that, like, you can't spawn another one until the 10 minutes are up or whatever. And then what people are going to do after that is that they're going to kill these guys on character 1, relog on the character 2, kill them on character 2, relog, kill them on character 3, relog, kill them on character 4. And hopefully by the time you've done all that, you go back to character 1 and do it again. But basically all of what you're seeing right now is all tied to the fact that the cooldown for the mobs are being ignored. So when there's no cooldown on these mobs, then there's ways to trigger the spawn over and over again. Where is this on the map? This might be a recognizable location to some of y'all. Any, yeah, what's that game called? Any GeoGuessr fans? Any GeoGuessr fans? How would you set this up? You need, like, someone else's session. The host has to leave. Then you basically just camp the manhole and someone else has to run back and forth over there. That's like that's the way. If I just serve the manhole, obviously it could be like any manhole anywhere, but as soon as I add that in, yeah. What's crazy to me is like this area right here, Jefferson Trade Center. I've been here probably more than like any other mission in the game because it was the beta mission too. Back in February of 2019, they had the beta for Division 2, and I farmed it. I farmed the beta so I could see all the different talents in the game. So I was like, I want to see how the loot system works. I had like a Berserk clutch build in the beta before the actual game came out. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's the same manhole that people farm loot goblins out of, exactly. We are at 941 keys. Opening them is actually really fast. The new event keys and the way they set the box is actually pretty fast. It's way faster than the older caches. Applesauce, I assume you haven't played until you logged in and joined us. How many keys are you at right now? I'm hanging out here for like, I don't know, the last hour. You made 340 keys since you've joined us. God damn. $955. What's up, June? You need a session that's not yours. You need a session that doesn't have a host. So in my case, I logged into character number 2. I invited a friend. I rejoined on character number 1. Now the session's primed for infinite spawns. Then we're at the manhole cover outside of Jefferson Trade Center, which you can also just do this anywhere else on the map. 3 of us are just parked outside the manhole, and one guy's running around back and forth over there around a boundary that's causing the thing that's triggered, so... There's like a little finessing somewhere around over there where you run back and forth until you find it, and then once you find it... Every time that guy's running like a NASCAR lap, doing circles around a certain line. If these guys are dead, they'll spot another one. It's about as optimized as it gets. I don't know how many more ways you can optimize this, but... The way this is going to get patched is that they got to find a way to associate the cooldown for these guys to the actual session and not to the person being there or not. Because that's ultimately the problem, is that if these guys don't have a cooldown, then they can always be spawned in as long as there's not already one out in the field. Which is something I would expect them to fix probably at some point today. And then the guy who's running over and over again can just run over here and pick up the keys. Like last time he did that, he picked up like 150 keys. So the keys will keep stacking right there for him. I don't know when the last time was that he came over here. He'll probably roll in at some point. But this is another prime example of why you got to play every patch day 1, because there's like literally almost every patch this game's ever had is like this. It's like you have an unintended thing like this happen. It's just like you can kind of blow through the new events and whatnot pretty quick, and then things get reduced back down to like whatever they were actually supposed to be like. Happens every time. Lotto just came over here, looted this, he got 128 keys. 976. Almost at 1,000. We're almost at 1,000. When I basically loaded in is when I was like, I instantly match made and started fighting infinite spawns of dudes, and I'm like, alright, cool. That was funny. $10-minute cooldown really doesn't matter. And prototype drops. The thing about prototype drops is that the prototypes themselves do not matter. It's that you want the cores. The cores are what matters. But more importantly, what's really fucked about a prototype is the fact that like when you upgrade like your Lexington, your first one you ever got the expertise 30, and it doesn't roll like all 3 god rolled lines when you prototype it, it's pretty lame that you can't just invest more prototype cores into like, you know, re-upgrading it. Instead you gotta get more Lexingtons, and then you need more exotic components. So plus 30 of them before you can try to prototype core again. Right, so like I have no reason to play escalation because I need exotic components. I don't need cores. If I could just take my gun and be like, all right, put another core in here, see what happens, roll the dice, roll the dice, roll the dice, roll the dice until like I'm satisfied. Then I'll be like, okay, let's burn X number of cores to get these all maxed out. Then let's get however many cores it takes to get this to the one I want, and then we'll progress it and level it up with more cores, and then the core economy will matter more afterwards. But then farming the actual raw drop also doesn't even matter. Like they have a target loot and stuff, but like why would I even farm target loot prototype when I can't roll or recalibrate anything on the item? Like you're gonna want to take expertise 30 items that you've already, you know, optimized or whatever, recalibrated and optimized or whatever it is, and then you're gonna prototype it up to see what happens. It already takes a lot of exotic components just to get to expertise 30. So like having to make more copies of the existing items you already use in your build to have a chance at re-rolling is lame. If it was all just a prototype core economy where it's like, okay, you only play escalation, nothing but escalation, and like you farm somewhere between tier 5 and tier 10 to just get more and more cores, so invest into your gear so you can keep re-rolling it until the bars are juiced, until like the augment is the way you want it, until you progress the augment, that's fine. Or you don't engage the system, which is the smarter way to go about it, and then you just wait for them to buff it. That's true. Where's it running back and forth from? It's like a sidewalk over there somewhere. You'd have to feel it out. Or look at my VOD earlier. I was running it earlier. Where's the spot? I'll give you a hint. Does this place look familiar? Stack of bodies. $1,020 keys. I guess I overdid it. Never got my 1,000 key screenshot. Yeah, I wonder what the cap is. If the Bison despawn, dude, we'd be like... I think the games would crash by now. Like, here's the loop. Lotto, you're running. Went too far. It's over here. It's this line. Into this. I min-maxed it earlier. I optimized the shit out of this. It's this sidewalk line into, like, basically this piece of concrete right there. But, like, you gotta meet all the other conditions, too. You gotta have the right session. Am I doing the opening? Probably next week when I can actually get double exotic components. It's actually not worth it to do it right now. Alright, Lotto, you can come back and do the, the Daytona 500. I just wanted to show the loop. But yeah, so next week there's an event. An event on top of an event, right? So this is going on for like 3 weeks. I don't know why that's so blinding. Next week is this. So basically get double exotic components. So that's the perfect time to actually open these keys up. Because originally I was opening them. I've opened like probably 400 to 500 today, and then like I have all these exotics from it, and I don't want to break them up because like I know I'll get doubled next week, so they're just like flooding my stash. How do you increase attributes on prototype gear? You can't. What you see is what you get. Those. You can't recalibrate them, you can't optimize them. Either they're perfect or they're not. If you want 2 rolls to be maxed out, you basically got to get a whole new item, get it to expertise 30, and try again, yeah. Are you sure this game is you're always waiting until the next big thing? I mean, yeah, it's just... The way this game is right now is a side effect of Ubi's decision to, like, basically shut the game down for a bit and then try to revive it. You know, once upon a time, we could have... In a different timeline, we would have had an expansion every year, maybe, like, more raids every year. Right, dungeons, more, like, meaningful, aspirational content to even, like, use our super juice loadouts on or whatever, but these days it's like we're just so mega strong that they give us more numbers, and it's like still pretty much the same. Like we, you know, I'm a big proponent of wanting like a loot 3.0, which basically means they got to do a full rework of the RPG again and change it so that's like, different, because the current version's kind of weak and one-dimensional. But they made it like this so that they could put the game on ice 5 years ago. The system we had in 2019 is completely different than the system we had in 2020. And then they added an optimization station in 2021 because the game was going on ice. So it was like, alright, well, end of life already, GG. And then like a year or two after that, they're like, let's actually reinvest and try to keep this thing afloat. And now it's like, alright, well now this game's trying to be like, I don't know, a flagship for Ubisoft all of a sudden? Like, I don't know. So as a day 1 adopter, both Division 1 and Division 2, it's like, yeah, we basically just wait for Div 3, but we could have had so much more with this game. Sub remix, I mean, this is peak. Anyone that's played this game since day 1, you know, this is pretty normal. It's gonna get patched. Like, the cooldown for these guys needs to get patched. Like, this is insane. I would be kind of surprised if they let this stay more than like the full 24 hours after the patch came out. Yeah, I don't think it's like a difficult thing for them to patch. Because all you gotta do is associate the cooldown of this with like the session and not the people in it. Or whether or not they're there. How far down the road? It's like where the sidewalk is. The crosswalk, I mean. The crosswalk. I showed it in my VOD a couple of times. The Cherry Blossom Manhole event. If you left the game and need to farm attachments for weapons, want to farm it fast, what do you do? Attachments are usually from blueprints, and blueprints are usually from control points. Chat, is there a better way to get attachment blueprints these days, or is it still just control points? I'm pretty sure it's all just that, right? I mean, some of them come like side quests or whatever. I think does Retaliation give you blueprints for attachments? Then it gives you blueprints for exotics. And we're talking about the attachments, right? Like the actual stuff on the gear, right? These. Matchmaking to farm this is impossible. Yeah, I mean, just pick up some people in chat. Just ask around. I don't know. There's probably other people who want to farm this that they're playing right now. But you can matchmake into random lobbies that are farming these dudes, but they're not going to be farming them efficiently at JTC. They're going to be all over the map, farming them wherever. Right, so you can get like a actual gameplay lobby of running around the open world and shooting things and getting keys. But if you want to find an efficient group, then you know you gotta find a bunch of knowers that are down. That's a big thing about farming in this game, especially with a group. It's like there's a pretty big knowledge gap of strats like this between the average player who's just playing the game to play the game, and then the people who are like determined to like farm the fuck out of whatever it is so they can get what they want. What are you giving the caches? There's like 30 different cosmetics that look pretty good. Like different masks and stuff. Like different, I don't know, Japan themed demon masks and like outfits. So the cosmetics are pretty cool. So you need like 30 keys for that. And then the other good stuff is basically the gear caches, which is, how you're gonna get a Lexington right now, how you're gonna get a Turmoil knee pad, how you're gonna get like a quick step pistol for movement speed. Right, all the FOMO gear is all in there. The event specific FOMO gear. This event's actually a big deal in terms of itemization that people want, especially like all the people that are newer. They should be doing the event for sure. Whether you optimize it like what we are doing right now or just playing the game to play the game, like you should definitely farm some keys over the next like 3 weeks this is going for. Because there's a lot of loot that's worth. The force spawn can do it anywhere? Yeah, exactly. This is just the one that we have an easy setup for. Where's the fourth running? By the crosswalk south of me. Or, I guess that's north of me. There's like a crosswalk over there and some like... I mean, you can go in the VOD too and see, but... If you run up and down that street, you have somebody in the manhole and you just like test it. Just run down the street some, come back and see like where the trigger line is, you'll find it. It's not too hard to isolate. And finding that trigger spot should apply to like every other spawn in the game. It's the same system. Right? If you know these guys spawn out of like the back of a truck somewhere, and then you put your boys on the truck and then you just go run or like test it and like run away, run back and just see where the line is. It's really not hard to uncover. Where do you open caches? It's over your base of ops. And like the seasonal vendor. How many keys do we have? Just sitting here yapping and shooting a manhole. I'm at 1100 now. Do you think the keys are capped at like 9,999? Is there a clip? I don't know if anyone's clipped it, but you can skim the VOD as well and see it in different states. One thing I really desperately need to do is add like a clip keybind to like my Stream Deck thing. Is this fun? Yeah. Numbers are going up. This number is going up, so we're having fun. And then when this number goes up, other numbers are going to go up. That's the entire basis of this entire genre. Numbers must go up. If numbers don't go up, you're no longer having fun. I mean, this is a slot machine with extra steps. And I mean, this is Cookie Clicker with extra steps, but it's ultimately it's all the same thing. Instead of using my real money in a slot machine, I'm taking my time and shooting things in the head. That's how all these farming games work. It's just a different slot machine dressed up with a different mechanic other than inserting money. I mean, think about it. Back in what, 2014? We're shooting dudes in a cave in Destiny for loot. This game, the cave is in the ground. It's a manhole. They're coming out of the sewer. Or they might come out of a closet. Some things never change. It's part of the DNA of the genre. Instead of a loot cave, we have a loot hole. Yeah. The thing is that it's loot with extra steps because like we don't care about the actual item drops, we care about the keys. Like is it a keyhole? We want the keys so we can open caches. Yo, Pablo, I'm about to ask you to speak in English, buddy. Nobody knows what you're saying right now. If you guys are trying to farm keys, coordinate with each other in chat. Alright, I don't know what this guy's saying. Man's yelling at chat in a language I don't understand. English, buddy. Or Romanian. But I have a strong feeling you have no idea what the language is. We speak American here, alright? We're on the streets of DC. We're only speaking jump. Man, I haven't heard his voice in a minute. I haven't seen him in Discord. He's been busy ever since he became a dad. You have 10 cash and got what you wanted? What were you looking for? Because, yeah, excuse me, unless you're like trying to push it into like. Unless you're trying to like brute force prototype stuff, you don't need to have a billion keys like me. Like I'm doing this because I can. Like I can accelerate my push into one aspect of maxing out prototype stuff, which is I need to have probably at least 100 Lexingtons and as many exotic components as I get my hands on. Yeah, make sure you get your quick step, make sure you get a Lexington, make sure you get a turmoil. If one of each is more than enough for like a normal person. The only reason I want like hundreds of each is because like I want to see if I can just perfect them all of them. Perfect all of them. Not that I even need them to be perfected. It's not like I don't already do damage, but like for the sake of, I don't know, feeling like I can complete the next tier of gear so I don't have to worry about it anymore, like, why not? Yeah, you need 2 turmoils for sure, yeah. And, like, make sure you have a quick step pistol. Also, it's good to have a harvest pistol, because the harvest pistol is actually, like, really strong. There's, like, 2 versions of the harvest pistol you could be running. If you prototype them anyway. One would be like determined just to be like one tap lazy farming everything, and the other one would be like flatline. That's more of like a incursion / like raid damage setup thing. Not really like a normal player thing. It's actually crazy how many FOMO items they've added to this game since they first started doing this. Now these events have like tons of shit. They haven't added stack brokers into it. They probably should. Audio's bugging. Being able to farm stack brokers would be nice. What's happening right now? We are farming keys for the event in the most efficient way I've figured out how to do. Like for the event, you only need 30 keys for the skins and like a choice of like donating between 1 to 80 of them for the patches. Right, that's all the cosmetic requirements. Then it's like the rest is just how much gear you want out of it. Exclusive FOMO items that maybe you didn't have before. Well, I already have them all, but I just need more copies of them. So I'm stacking as many as I can at this point. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get like 9,999 keys. That might be overkill. But we're gonna save all these keys for next week. Didn't realize you play this game this much. I've been a day one Division 1 and Division 2 player. I've been around this franchise for 10 years. I'm the guy who's like, I'm the only player on the White House Wall on PC that's on both Raid World First titles as well. Because like when the game was new, I was sweating it for Raid World First. It was pretty fun. Most of my hours and most of my gameplay and everything are pretty much from those first 2 hours of this game, or 2 years of this game being out. We don't play it anymore. I mean, right now it's in a state where it's like pretty good for like new/returning people. We're supposed to be getting another DLC or something this summer. Crossplay. An incursion, finally. I had you hooked on your first endgame build. What build did I get you on when you joined up over here? I'm joining Div 1 or Div 2? Because like so click your name and see. There's various years that I associate with different parts of either Division 1 or Division 2 and like what builds I'd be running then. Like my builds in Division 1, they were pretty like pretty memorable patch to patch because that game changed a bunch. I was running like hybrid firearms electronics builds since Division 1.0. So I was like, damn, smart cover sounds badass, and like I just made smart cover and the big pulse just multiply my damage by a ton. And then Division 1.4 was like LMGs and underground. Oh, I had you on the all red crit build with the M1A. Nice, dude. That was like one of the last build videos I started making for Div 2. What's up, Tycho? TJ, we're coming hot with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where is this manhole? You might recognize this place. A little place called Jefferson Trade Center. I know, totally obscure landmark. And we have a guy running back and forth like a spawn boundary over there, so it's like spawning the same place over and over. Taiko? Yeah, if you're seeing this for the first time, you know how like on day 1 of this update, so yesterday, people were already like farming these guys because they're just spawning without a cooldown, right? So you get a session that has no cooldown, and then you pick your favorite spawn closet or manhole, and then you learn how to like run back and forth to spawn them over and over again. This guy's doing NASCAR over here, just running loops. So if you run away from this spawn, it doesn't have to be there, it could be over there too. If you run away from the spawn and then come back, so at some point you'll find out where the spawn boundary is. And you keep running back and forth until you figure out exactly how little you have to run, and then you'll spawn it over and over again. So I did that earlier and did some testing, and then show these guys like kind of like what to loop around over there. Yeah, it's just like a distance thing. Like every 3 people camp the spot, and like one guy runs back and forth at some boundary away from the spot. It's that simple. So you're basically just forcing the Ronins that are already infinitely spawning spawn out of a predictable location every time. Is it luck to get it to glitch out? No. The first step is, let's say you and your friend are trying to do this, right? You log in onto character number 2. Your friend joins you on character number 1. You then leave and then rejoin back on your first character, right? Your main character. Now you have the ability to infinitely spawn these guys, no matter where you are in the game. That's it. It's that simple. It's that simple. Aloysius with the Prime sub. Thanks, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. The guy that's over there is also getting keys. Just run back and pick him up. And the keys will stack up, like, in the hundreds or something. 1223. Let's see, the target loot on the map. I haven't looked at the target loot on the map in forever. Yeah, you could farm one of the manholes over here probably and get printer film if you need it. So you can work on your expertise, I guess. How many keys do I have right now? 1,229. And I've already used like 500 of them. I don't know when I should stop. Because, like, I know this is going to get patched. When do I stop? I could just get some food, sleep, stream the Expanse game like 7 hours from now. Should we go down to 9,999? That's pretty realistic. That is pretty realistic. Yeah, I mean, if we were gonna automate this, like, even further, like, what, am I just gonna have, like, one account running in circles, the other account just sits there and shoots every now and then? I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's no way this doesn't get patched, like, today, right? Surely. If this lasts for the whole 3 weeks of the event, that would be insane. There's no way. There's no way. This is, like... I think it's, like, too easy to fix, and also, like... I mean, they're like, not like the event thing, like, too special. It's just, like, very fucking rewarding, but this is, like, to the extreme. You weren't able to like keep him stuck in the manhole? Are you playing solo? Because like if you're playing with people, then you can force it to spawn here. Servers got on in 5 hours. Is there a maintenance somewhere? Did they announce a maintenance? Where are you guys seeing this downtime in 5 hours thing? Server start in 50 minutes. Server start in 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe is there like a tweet or like something in the Discord somewhere? Because like usually if it says it in game, it's like, and everyone's seeing different numbers. That usually just means that like the server instance that you're on is the one that needs to like restart itself. It usually doesn't just mean the whole game is going down. Oh, full on caches. Tam, you want a whole weekend of this? All you need is one night, man. Honestly, a couple hours of what we're doing right now, that's like plenty keys. Everything I'm doing right now beyond the first, I don't know, 100 keys is like... It's literally just excess because I can. My God. I'm sending it into the thousands because I can, not because it's like even necessary for any particular reason. Except for exotic components, I do need those. Either I farm exotic components from this bug, or I go and automate it with the deluxe pack, like everyone else is doing and has been doing for years. The game actually just needs a good, legitimate, like, exotic component farm too. If not going to change the economy of the game at all. Yeah, originally I said that like there should be more exotic components in Retaliation, but like yeah, I mean, escalations deserve to have more for sure, and there shouldn't be component cores in any other piece of content in this game except escalations. I think it's like so weird that like you would make a mode that's meant to be harder or something, so you can farm the new cool looking gear or whatever, the stronger gear, but then like there's alternative ways to get the stuff without even playing the mode. Like that doesn't make sense. Applesauce, how's the key count looking for you? 1269. You like 600? I mean, I spent the entire stream farming this event in different places, but we didn't spend that many hours here yet. This is just like the most efficient evolution of it. I haven't really kept track of like, I don't know, let's say keys per hour or something. But this is pretty damn good. Just tune in, what's going on? Oh, you know, just farming the event, shooting some dudes out of a manhole for keys. An excessive amount of keys. at first we would matchmake into random people and they would have infinite spawns. I was like, all right, cool, run around with random people matchmaking, just shoot dudes. And then we decided to do some more experimentation and like made our own pre-made. Wait, have we only been here for an hour and you've gotten 700? What? What? There's no way it's that fast. There's no way it's that fast, Flip. Like, I'm not counting, but that's insane. What the fuck? I want to get to 1,337 and take a screenshot. It's the next notable number at this point. So yet another bug? I mean, these guys are supposed to have a 10-minute cooldown and they don't. That's the bug. How long did it take to get 8,000 shade? Well, the first 4,000 of it was 6 years ago. And then I would log in only like a couple of days every season to keep up with everything because they haven't really changed the game too much the past 6 years. Like, I'm a day one player. Alright, so Worlds of New York added the Shade Watch. The raid for Warlords came out in like July of 2020. I was basically like 4,000 shade by the time the thing came out. The first like, and the speed farming was way slower back then. These days they can basically hand out, like if you logged into every single, you know, XP event that they've added to the game since they've added them, it's like you get like 1,000 levels in like a couple hours. So like shade rank really doesn't mean shit these days. It was a better indicator of like time spent farming XP like early on, but then like even more exploits and more events happen to where like there's people with like tens of thousands if not hundreds of thousands of shade rank, you know, across like 6 years of gameplay and numerous amounts of events, exploits, whatever. Like the number doesn't mean anything though. It's like a representation of time played plus events farmed plus like exploits abused. You only need to have shade rank at like 2,000 at most, and then you have all the stats. Like literally do not care beyond that point. Like it's a completely meaningless number. It doesn't give you power. First 1,000 points gives you all the powers. Second 1,000 points gives you some health. Everything past that point means nothing. Back when the system actually came out, though, I didn't have a cap on health. So like, if you were like 1 million shade rank, you could be like basically immortal. There was somebody who like, there were some people that had like third-party cheats and whatnot, and like they boosted their XP so high that they would like legit have like 1 million health. Or millions of health. You would fight those like million shade rank guys and you thought you'd kill them because you broke their armor, but their health bar is like 10x thicker than their armor. Yeah. Yeah, and before Brooklyn DLC, like the shade rank had value for Woni runs, and like every new character would have thousands of shade rank levels you could burn on him on resources. So it was good then too, but oh, I see the server restart thing. This server that we're on right now restarts in 1 hour. It's probably this instance though. Yeah, they got like a really big cloning vat down there. These guys just keep popping out. Never back down. What's up, bro? Rip the farm? Nah, there's no way they're patching the farm yet. Guess not like that. It would usually be like a planned patch less maintenance. We found a bug. It's probably we optimized it. People have been farming Infinite Ronin since this patch came out. This is just what it looks like when you like optimize it more. Only 10 more. Disabling the event. They're doing disable the event. Like literally how you fix this is just like reassigning the cooldown off of like the player and then onto like the server itself. The session. That's like a it's like that's all they gotta do is make sure that the cooldown for these mobs is associated with the server and not with the player that hosted the server or whatever. One, 3, 3, 3. One, 3, 3, 4. Where are we at? Jefferson Trade. One of the holes that the loot goblet comes out of. $13.37. Just for the screenshot. Yeah, we have one guy resetting it back there, and the three of us just shoot the men. Could you imagine farming this to do all 1 million key donations by yourself? Well, it's alright, guys. One guy is gonna farm all the keys for everybody else. I've got 1,353 keys. I screenshotted it at 1,337 so I could tweet it. 'Cause why not? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the people who have like macros and like map-wide aimbots are probably swimming in keys if they give a shit. But this is about as efficient as you can be with, I don't know, remotely ethical methods. The people that run third-party stuff, those guys are wild. Like, there's an entire spectrum of like what Division looks like at like, you know, 10 hours played versus what Division looks like at like, you know, 1,000 hours played versus what it looks like at like Omega efficient numbers must goes up play style. Like, you know, there's a pretty big gap on how to approach the farming problem in this game. You tagged Wids in it? Well, I get you tagged Wids in the tweet. That's funny. Just a small-time farmer doing my job. Someone in YouTube chat is on PS5 looking for a farming group. If you guys are trying to link up with other people from the chat, you know, state your platform, try to like poke around. Most people are in Twitch chat right now. Some of y'all probably are at work, but if you're not at work right now, then you know, maybe it's time to link up. Get some boys together, shoot some men in the manhole, you know. Get those keys. We're just manholing right now. What a send! I mean, it's accurate. We're shooting some men in a manhole right now, dude. That's all we've been doing. That's the game. We're farming like it's 2019. We're farming like it's 2019.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Did you run away too far? Or you spawned him over here. Hold on.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Lotta, you gotta be on this line over here. Alright, hold on, I see a key. I'm gonna get that.
An
Alright.
agent needs assistance.
They're spawning in the other one now, I think. Actually, no, those bodies just woke up. Did we break it? So I'm doing the 2 lines was too fast, it wouldn't trigger. It's probably because we didn't kill him fast enough or something, but it should work like that. You go past the 2 lines or in between them or whatever, and then you have to run forward enough. Here, I'll come over here and do it. We broke it! I also have a new one, it's not a big deal. So we got a character number 2. We invite the boys. Then we rejoin on character number 1.
Priority objective available.
Hostile control point identified.
You gotta dip in 10
You have
minutes.
been promoted to group leader.
I don't know how much more of this I even want to do that. The key count is hilariously long.
I wish we had some cards or something.
Where's Akira's name? In chat. Yo, Akira, type in chat real quick. Your brain's fried? I mean, I'm feeling pretty tired too, not gonna lie. I mean, Applesauce, you have enough keys to finish the event and, like, I don't know, load up. I need to invite people to the session, though. We gotta make a new one. I mean, we could just stop at a casual, like, 1,300 keys. Like, I guess. Been finished the event, my guy. Yeah, I mean, you're there for, if you're there for, like, 10 minutes, you're done. It's just a matter of, like, how much more crap you want to get from the boxes. Like, the amount that I have, this is just overkill. Like, no normal person would ever need this. This is literally like a... I want to try to brute force an item. I want to see if I can brute force Lexington and, like, triple max stat. That's the whole point of this. Because the only way you're getting Lexingtons is basically by farming this event. The server restart? Yeah, it's probably because, like, whatever server we're connected to is freaking out. I know that. Invite Lotto 4. Invite
You are now
Kira.
group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Applesauce is done. Who wants the last invite? I think it was Digo, right? Trying to, like, slide in real quick. You're tired of shooting, you want to be a runner? Or shit, you want to be a runner? This guy wants to be a runner. See, Diego wanted to join in before you said that, so like, let's slide him in. Let's slide him in. What's your in game on Uplay or whatever? Same. All right, cool.
seen worse acts.
Invite you so I can do this. Make you lead.
Another agent is now.
Alright, relog. Now we got 4 now. I like how you would rather be a runner than a shooter. Server restart? Yeah, we're probably farming too hard. Who knows? I don't see any announcement for like maintenance though. So it's probably like an instance, like server restart type of thing.
Safe area detected.
Join Lotto.
Priority objective available.
You have joined a group.
Alright, I'm here. Back to JTC.
System curtailed. Hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
They're spawning all over the place over here. We gotta learn back.
Explosive seeker mine detected. System online. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Curtailed.
There's one more over here somewhere.
System reactivated.
Alright, let's go back. They spawn up there? Yeah, so like even this spot right here, you can just run this over and over again.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What's the trigger point? Which one? Let's see. It's probably further back. Let's try the blue barrier. To like this SUV. Right, you can just set this up anywhere, so it's just like distance thing. You can set this up literally anywhere. Alright, who wants to deal with the run over there in that spot? 'Cause that's got like better lineups. You've been watching for a while, you know the run?
Civilians in distress.
Let's see if he's got it lined up. the line to like, it's kind of like more like here. There you go. We're running for loot. Did you get 40 keys from running around DC? So I gotta do lanterns too. Yeah, I mean, if there's no cooldown spawns, the spawns are so good anyways. It's like it's still, you're still playing the game. It's just more efficient. Like my key count right now is stupid. I didn't think I was gonna farm 1,400 keys today. You have full prototype gear and you're only shade 600 XP 8. What? Did you go farm the DARPA mission or whatever? Oh, the daily reset happened? Is there like a different target loot? Oh yeah. Just happened. Farming Russian consulate for an M1A back in the day. Yeah, but that was different. That farm was wild, right? That was multi-grouping. That was shooting through a wall and breaking it open. That was putting the mobile cover down so you can glitch the fence to like respawn the boss. Like the Russian consulate farm of Division 1.0 is like multi-layered and degen as hell. Like I remember how many streamers were playing off stream in our group. That's where I met Dat mods. How do you do this? Well, step one is the host can't be in the session. So then you have infinite spawns everywhere in the game. Then this is just like, you know, pick your favorite spawn and just like have one guy run back and forth away from it. You have to be a certain distance away from the spawn closets to trigger them over and over again. That's pretty much it. Like I just set it up to do this again. Everyone in matchmaking more or less is having this happen anyways. We just optimized it. The Falcons lost one, I didn't really bother with that one. Because my group was actually like able to speedrun the content. I kind of hate it when there's like exploity things with endgame, like, you know, raid and dungeon content, because like trivializing the thing that's actually hard and like a cool challenge is annoying. Just look at insane key farming. Yeah, I'm up 1,400 keys. I'm up like 1,400 keys. I've already opened like 500 plus today. Are they gonna ban for this? No, they're just gonna fix the game. Because not like this is an efficient version of something that everyone else is doing in matchmaking. Right, you can be in a lobby where the host left, and now you have Ronin guys flying around, like just like spawning everywhere. That's all it takes. You join a lobby where there's no host, which removes the cooldown on the Ronins. You go to matchmaking, like literally the first time I matchmade open world. The first time I matchmade open world in this patch, I got into a lobby that had, you know, Ronins everywhere. So I was like, okay, cool, I guess I'll just farm keys. They gotta fix the cooldown issue, and then there's no other problem. Like, this is just an optimization of something that's already like being used by everybody, even accidentally. You look, I'm raging on this. Well, there's one specific guy that was like, I'm gonna go watch somebody else because the gameplay is more interesting than shooting a manhole and exploiting my favorite game or whatever. And I was like, alright, cool, have fun. But anyone that's like a long-time Division player, pretty much everyone, you know, is very familiar with loot caves and stuff. So like, there's actually not that many that would be like raging about it. For the vast majority of people who play this game, this is pretty much like normal. Especially if you also came from Destiny. It's like, you know about loot caves. It's not a foreign concept. Whether or not you want to farm a loot cave all day is up to you. Right? It's your free time. And like what you want to farm and not farm and how you want to farm it. If it's spawned over by you, you move too far.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
If it's spawned by you, you probably move too far. Like, you don't really want to cross this. Just to tidy it up. You're at tier 19 commendation score? But yeah, I'm not too worried about what they could and could not do or whatever. Like, I have a pretty good understanding of like the severity of what's going on in these games. Like, this is just like a loot cave, just like any other loot cave we've seen in pretty much any other aspect of the game. It's not really that big of a deal. It's not like it's not like the damage glitch from 2020 that was like. And I make this comparison a lot. This is like maybe going like 5 over the speed limit in the game, maybe even 10 over the speed limit, right? Like if the speed limit's 60 miles per hour, we're going like 70 right now. But like the damage glitch 6 years ago, that shit was like, you know, you're going like 120 to 60. That shit was wild. Because you could even like respawn enemies by shooting them with negative damage. Other people were in a different stream shitting on him, I mean, that's fine. You can handle it. The whole getting on a high horse about like not farming at loot cave in a looter shooter is crazy. Those people don't. I don't fuck with those people. That's not. If you're a Division player, you know what's up. If you're some other, like, on a high horse coming off an MMO or something, all exploits are bad, everything's black and white type of player, you probably don't belong here. Because I've encountered that crowd. When I went out to play New World, it's like, there's a lot more of those people in MMOs than there are in looter shooters for sure. You can make you waste hours that could be minutes. Yeah, it's like the thing that is really important to understand about like exploiting the game is like the actual gameplay associated with it and how much you care about like the journey versus the destination. Because as far as farming these guys normally, an artificial time gate of 10 minutes is kind of lame, and then obviously, like, we want to get more keys for the rewards. Get that over with, right? If this was a piece of content that was like, I don't know, some cool mission or something that was like worth doing over and over again, and it's like, okay, do I want to kill him in a manhole or do I want to run the cool mission or something? That's how it's presented. Right? So with exploiting, it's like you're just saving time, and it's like, was the time you saved worth the lack of, like, you know, like super engaging gameplay? You have to determine that for yourself and what you want out of the game. For me, I've already played Division for thousands of hours. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna get my rewards, I'm gonna make my numbers go up, and that's that, and then I can go play other games. For other people that are like way newer, they're like, they probably want to fucking play the game like the more normal way, and that's fine, right? But then to go tell people how to play the game is crazy. Like, not everyone plays the game the same way you do, and not everyone has the same goals or whatever. So it's like if I'm gonna play like this on stream, this is what I'm gonna do because I want my rewards. And obviously at the same time, people are gonna have their Twitch drops, so I'm gonna do it on stream. Like, I'm not gonna be like, all right guys, I want to go farm a manhole, I'm gonna turn my stream off because people don't like what they're watching. Like, I don't care. I stream all the boring parts of games too, because that's like a real look into how the game is actually played in different ways. So that's like basically how I look at it. You got into a party yesterday and the event enemies keep respawning non-stop. It's easy to replicate. Yes, very easy to replicate. You have to just join a server where you have to join a lobby where the host is no longer there. That's it. Right, so if you go to character 2 and host a lobby and your friend joins and you leave and then you rejoin that same lobby on character number 1, then that entire session will have the same infinitely respawning Ronins as the matchmade group you fell into. It's that easy. Whoever created the session needs to not be in the session, and then the cooldown timer for the event mobs is no longer applied, so you can farm them infinitely. Thanks for the background and chatter while questing in Crimson reminds you of the grind days spent. You did just buy Div 1 and Div 2 on sale recently. Haven't installed it, been watching. Yeah, if you've never played them, they're fun ass games. I went 350 hours deep on Crimson Desert because I had like the review copy. I probably, I'm really bad at making like videos, so I decided to just do a second playthrough save file on stream for like that week when it came out. But yeah, Div 1 and Div 2, when you're like new to them, like you definitely want to, make a new character, go through the playthrough, get to end game, and then kind of like, maybe poke around and figure out like exactly like what end game loops you want to engage with. Because these both games, it's like if you play solo and you're learning for the first time, it's like you have to get used to how the AI works in the game, because the AI in this game is a little bit, smarter than like AI in most other PvE games, which is part of what makes the combat interesting even when you're maxed out. And same with the gunplay. The gunplay for a third-person shooter is like generally pretty fucking good compared to every other third-person shooter on the market. Like, I think in terms of like an actual quality bar for third-person shooter games, it's like this game and Arc Raiders, and then everything else is below that bar. Both of these games also have a lot of open world stuff. And then if you're like a collectible achievement hunter type of guy, you have a lot of the accommodation system as well that'll keep you busy. I'm not as like into achievements as I was when I was on Xbox, but on Xbox it was like, oh, you have a cumulative score of all the achievements you've, gotten across every of the games you've played. So in that game, on that platform, I cared about it more. On Steam, I obviously don't. Or on PC in general, I just generally don't. Unless there's like a reward, like if there's some badass skin for like getting it all done, then I'd consider it. But there's a significant lack of cool cosmetics for playing a game, and usually they're on the shop. Like bragging rights skins that are not easy to obtain. Like I'm cool with playing for that stuff. We'll lose until the server supposedly restarts. We're at 1,500 keys. Yeah, both Div games super cool. I think that both Div games are more fun to play. Like, and this goes for like just multiplayer live service skins in general. Like, playing day one is, I think, just generally a better experience. Because seeing the game evolve over time, I think that's something that you can't get if you play the game late. You just hop in and you're like, oh, this is how the game is. All right, cool. But you miss out on those different like pivotal moments or like different patches hit, different content drops. You're not there for like the original feeling what the journey was like. You're kind of just injected into the game at some point later in its life cycle. So like anyone that's new to Div now doesn't know what it was like to like grind in year one, or the loot system we had in year one, or even grinding in year two, and like the shock that everyone felt when they felt like gods at the end of year one, and then basically got ego checked by the new balance at level 40 in year two. Or like all that stuff is missing when you buy a game late in this genre. But since I played both Div 1 and Div 2 for every single update, at the very beginning, it's like I remember exact moments of like, okay, how are the metas? How did the game feel? How did this happen? How did that happen? All that context, right? Like you know how like the game changes, and like the expectations that get set for people who are late adopters versus people who are early adopters. What is this? We're farming men in a manhole for keys for an event. We've optimized the event key farm. I was just shooting men in a manhole. Closer we can deconstruct on the spot. Yeah, they got some like cloning technology down there in every manhole in DC. I don't know, some kind of division magic. Why just on stream let this farm for a week or so? Hey man, I basically optimized it on stream, okay? And like everyone already knew about the infinite respawns. What they didn't know about is how to optimize it. That's the difference. There's no way this is not getting patched soon. You waiting for the day they bring cosmetics and jiggle physics from the Chinese version of Div 2 in this game? I mean, they brought one of the I don't know, swimsuit skins over from Chinese Div 2, but they censored it. That's not really gonna happen over here. Yeah, the skin wasn't even that bad. It was just like they just decided to throw like another like mesh top over the skin that was showing. We're farming out in front of Jefferson Trade Center. Some might recognize this place. I mean, with the amount of keys that we're farming, I would not be surprised if they patch this today. Ion 2 announced. The server restart alert. I don't think it's a planned maintenance or anything like that. I'm pretty sure it's just like I was on this server for so long that they're like, yo, we gotta clear some of the bodies. I don't think the whole game is going down. I think it's just like the server that I'm on specifically. Either way, like, it's been a known issue since this patch dropped that these guys are infinitely respawning. Not just like, you know, us finding like a manhole that we can force the spawns out of faster, but like, how many keys are we at? I've got 1,578 and I've already opened over like 500, so we're up like over 2,000 keys today, which is totally overkill. But I figured, you know, if the event's gonna shit out mobs like this to give me keys, then I would just do this all day until I feel like my eyes are bleeding. So it's like a pretty obvious, like, okay, that's like a pretty significant oversight and also like really free. Might as well not only complete the event, but get a little boost to my exotic components. And collect a couple more Lexingtons, because could use a couple more copies. Try to do a little gambling next week. Next week they have double optimization currency, so it's not hardcore. Oh, this is definitely hardcore. This is the most hardcore gameplay you'll see in Division 2 all week. Men blasting other men into a manhole. Just men blasting other men. Super hardcore. You can put that as a video title on certain websites and tag it as hardcore. Men blasting other men. What was AFK Forge like in Destiny 2? I don't think I ever did that. I didn't play that much Destiny, dude. I know we got way more Destiny vets in here than... I definitely exceed my hours. Blind Last Wish is probably like the highlight of playing Destiny 2 for me. If I had to really think about it. How many keys am I at? A disgusting amount. I've got 1,608 in my inventory, and I've opened probably like 500 today. So definitely overkill. Like, no normal person needs this many keys. But, you know, if you're a streamer, you're not really normal, so you're gonna keep making numbers go up. Where are we farming? Jefferson Trade Center. Southfront Jefferson Trade. Do you need more XP to level up every shade level in this game? No, it's like a linear amount every time. It's 700,000 every level. Doesn't matter if your shade rank 1,000 or like 100,000, it's still 700k level. I think he's nailing his rotation back there, dude. This man's... Are you running laps? Oh, yeah, you are. You're just not rendering. He's definitely nailing the rotation. Yo, Diego, how many keys are you at right now? You probably haven't, like, scooped them up in a while, but... Surely you got a couple hundred by now. You're already up 294 since you joined us? That's wild. The Division. If you took like a clip of The Division in like a promo trailer, and then you took a clip of this and, you know, mashed it together, it'd be like Division in its first hours, Division at 1,000 hours. Be funny. That'd be a funny clip. Are they spawning here and nothing but here? Well, 3 of us are just holding down here, and then 1 guy's running back and forth over there. You can do this with every spawn point in the game for this event. You do solo, you're gonna need people. You're definitely gonna want people for this. If you just matchmake open world, I mean, you'll find people farming Ronins. They probably aren't gonna be farming a manhole like we are. Not everyone's that efficient. But people watching the stream and seeing it now have ideas of what they can also do if they choose to do so. They want to speed it up. Yeah, you would need at least one other person. Because 1 guy shoots, 1 guy runs. If you want to feel like you're actually playing the video game though, then what you do is you just find a matchmaking group that has infinite spawns and just run around the open world with them and just shoot stuff. And you get to actually play the game and you get keys. Will they bring back the skins for Lexington? I doubt it. I really don't like the way they delivered the skins. I think they definitely messed that up. But the gun should have always been farmable. And then the skin should have been like some kind of like, not even like a login reward. Like, you should just know, like, oh, if player has X, you know, X number of years on their account or something, then just give them the skin. It should be like that. It'd be like way better. It's a Bullet King? Nah. This is just 2019 manhole and strats, but applied to the new event. Yeah, all these FOMO items, I really don't like how they introduced them into the game. It's like, oh, you log in, you just random obscure time. You're like logging at some like random obscure time and you get some new badass item, and months later people are like, wait a second, that's actually like really good, and then how do you get one? And they can't get one, and I want one. I don't like the FOMO gear. Like all the gear should be like added to the loot pool, farmable, and then the cosmetic part of things should be delivered. Definitely. If you want to differentiate, like, you know, vets or something to. Are we getting 100 keys an hour? Are you counting? Is it only 100 keys an hour? I haven't been here for 16 hours. And we're definitely getting more than 100 keys an hour. I've been on the stream today for 11 and a half hours, yeah. I've gone through over 2,000 keys in this stream. This is way more than 100 per hour. Like, Diego might be like the right one to count for this, because like he's getting like at least 350 an hour. Which depends on how this goes. How you get in the spawn infinitely? You need a session where the host is no longer there. Host can't be in the server. When the host is gone, there's no cooldown. Server restarts in 7 minutes. So basically the way the logic for the game works, from where I'm sitting, is that the cooldown timer for the mobs is associated with the person who hosted the session and not associated with the server itself. Right, so that guy's not there, so then there's no 10-minute timer. That's it. That's the only thing that makes sense. The exact route, it's like, I created it, it's in my VODs, but basically there's like a crosswalk on the road over there. The first like 2 lines of the crosswalk from this side are as far as you have to go in that direction, and then you go back this direction until you see like the spawn. But you gotta make sure you have people with you, right? You're not doing this solo. If you just run away from any closet in the game or any manhole in the game where these guys are spawning out of, and then you run back towards it, you'll eventually find it. Without no host, there's just 0 cooldown to respawn. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? They associate the cooldown of the mobs to like the session owner and not the session itself. So that seems like a pretty trivial thing to fix. Obviously it, you know, depends on the implementation of how they even coded this game or whatever, but like it's like a little weird to associate the cooldown with like the guy who's no longer there and not just like the lobby itself. Server depending, yeah, but it's like it's tied to the session owner and not the session, right? It's like probably just misattributed to like the one property over the next or something. I don't know. How do they only spawn in one spot? You just pick a spot, have everyone camp it, and then have one guy run back and forth away from it. Have one guy run away and however much he needs to run away, and then have him run back towards it. Eventually the guy who's doing the running will figure it out. Just run back and forth. It just works. It just works. Yeah, the guy that's running, you just have to run over here every now and then and pick them all up. The keys will stack up. Like, he'll pick up like 150 plus keys at a time, depending on how long he stays over there before he comes back. Got them at 17:15. So the guy that's running isn't losing anything. He just has to pretend he's like a, you know, he's racing in NASCAR. Where's the spot? Jefferson Trade. I mean, for maximum immersion, if you're the runner, just put on some like NASCAR, some NASCAR like soundtrack stuff off of YouTube, and just pretend you're a car, dude. Just keep doing left turns. You plug in a controller. You're just doing little little left turn loops over there. How far away? That far. Well, no, further is like, you know, pretty much like where that white car is. So, pretty much on the edge of render distance, more or less. All right, he's over there. He's running. He's running. He's looping. It spawned. If you test this out yourself with some people, you'll feel it out. It's really not hard to find. Like, I took over for Tyrone when he left the group or whatever, and then I went back there. I was like, oh, let me figure this out real quick, and optimize it a little bit, and yeah, it's not hard to feel it out. Then you just gotta pick some visual reference points on the ground, or like whatever you're running by. And then, just run the loop. How many keys have been donated in this event? I think it was 1 million by now. I haven't looked. The server restarts in 1 minute. 7:38. Is that like a song or something? Yeah. I remember hearing this song like way back in the day. Alright, 30 seconds before the server supposedly DCs. I think it goes straight back to like login screen. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it fake? Did we get a fake message? How long are they shutting down for? I think the message is fake, man. I think some of those bait messages. wonder how many keys other people have that have been farming even harder than me. I'm sure there's some Chinese players out there that are just like omega stacked. Where are we? Jefferson Trade. Yeah, the server shutdown message in game is usually bait. It's definitely not the first time I've seen it, but I wasn't sure if this one was gonna be bait or not. It happens. You got my group's full. But if you look around, ask around, or just do some matchmaking, you can probably find yourself some people farming keys. And tell them, yo, listen, I know a good spot. And then you go to Jefferson Trade and line it up. No sound, I mean... Are you talking about like in-game audio? It's like in-game audio. Should be going through to YouTube. I mean, people on Twitch get more than just in-game sound and my voice. They also get music. I can't stream my music that I listen to on YouTube at all. There's no like discardable like font track or whatever. Is the runner getting keys too? Yeah, he just to come over and pick them up. How many keys do we have right now? 1,779. Pretty disgusting number. Maybe I'll go until I have like 2,000? I don't know. I don't really know when I should stop. Just got a lot of keys. It's like a couple hundred keys per hour farming like this. Which is ridiculous. What's going on right now? We are farming the event mobs in the most efficient way we've figured out how to do. There's an event going on right now where you get keys from killing these Ronin dudes. They're supposed to have a 10-minute cooldown, but it's very easy to not have a cooldown on them at all. So then when they don't have a cooldown, just keep respawning, then you just farm for keys efficiently. we've optimized it so that not only do we have infinite Ronin to farm, but that they keep spawning out the same manhole. In other words, we're farming like it's 2019. Just shooting men in manholes. The keys are for some cosmetics, which we've already gotten, and which are really cool too. And then there's gear caches, so you can get your Lexingtons, your turmoils, your quick step pistols, all like the FOMO gear is in there. So you want a bunch of copies of your FOMO gear, you can go get it. There's also a chance of some prototype stuff in there. It's really low chance. I see maybe like 5 out of like 500 boxes. So I guess a 1 in 100 chance of a prototype core isn't bad, I guess. More importantly, I guess I get a bunch of exotics out of the boxes, so like that's more components. Any other exotic in the game, I just need material. So for me, the value comes from having, let's say, like 100 Lexingtons and potentially hundreds, if not thousands, of exotic components when I dismantle everything next week. Then I can try to waste all those resources and maybe getting one piece of perfect prototype gear next week. That's like, all this is just to maybe try to get a perfect Lexington next week. That's it. You got a proto quick step from your boxes that roll well? It's like, you never really want a raw prototype drop. You want to prototype something that already has the stat rolls you want on it. And damn, this looks boring. I mean, I don't mind shooting dudes in a manhole. I mean, it's a little bit more fun to run around the open world and play like a sniper build and shoot dudes naturally, but farming for the sake of farming is not, this is not a foreign concept to me. I mean, when you speedrun a mission in this game, you fight, if you're strong enough, you're basically shooting dudes in closets the whole time. And in the open world, if you're fighting like a control point fast enough, you just shoot dudes out of like manholes or closets the entire time. It's like the same, because of like how powerful you can get. If you know where the spawn points are, you can basically spawn trap enemies in like a lot of different content in this game, not just this event, but like even regular day-to-day stuff. No, it's not the way it's supposed to be. What I'm saying is, and you didn't hear me properly, is that even other content other than this event, like if I go speedrun like this control point right here as an example, there's a closet over here and a closet over there. I blast this closet, I blast this closet. Then I go over here and there's 2 manholes. And then I pop the flare and I shoot them out of manhole 1 or manhole 2, and that's like essentially what that entire control point is like, right? It's the same thing. This is like the same concept, but basically without an objective. It's just they spawn on the manhole, right? Yeah, it's an event boss, so like this loot doesn't matter. We're on normal difficulty. It's the same concept though. That's what I'm getting at. Farming dudes out of a manhole or farming them out of a closet is something that has been in the game since the very beginning. This is just like an exaggerated, like, optimized farm version of something we've done for 6-7 years. Where's the event vendor? It's over by the, where the Seedle vendor would be. The same Seedle vendor where you would turn in, like, your stars for, like, cool events. Like this whole game, even in missions, like let's say you do Lincoln Memorial, it's like pretty much every mob spawns out of a closet. So if you know where the spawns are, it's like the same idea. This like that, you know, a mission has actual objectives. This is just an open world mob. So you strip away the objectives and you're left with shooting dudes in a closet or a manhole. That's the event. You're just shooting these guys. The only part that's bugged about this is the fact that it has no cooldown. It's supposed to have a 10-minute cooldown between Ronin spawns. That part's bugged, so there's no cooldown, so then alright, let's find a way to set up so that they always spawn in the same place. Which is what reduces this entire event down into shooting men in manhole for hundreds of keys. This thing is supposed to have a cooldown, but it doesn't. It's bugged. Must give them a chance to defend themselves or on normal difficulty. We're just popping loot bags. Peak Division gameplay. A bunch of men with Lexingtons and striker builds looking at a hole. Reminds you of The Rock. I have that emote. The bathhouse ambush scene